We're going.
Oh wait, I
All
gotta
right.
put the. Okay.
Hi,
All right.
everyone.
There's only 3 of us.
This is so weird. Okay.
We killed
I'll
everyone
do
else.
the intro.
I can do the intro to my own show finally.
Do.
I believe in you, Ash.
Oh god, how does Ayaan start this?
Just say hi. It's name of the show. Hi, your name. Introduce your guests.
Oh yeah, okay.
Fire up the VOD of last time to see how he does.
We just start watching my own live stream.
Just play Ayaan doing the intro.
Hello and welcome to Top the Fourth Wall.
Oh no, we should have had.
No.
I'm doing the intro. Okay.
Channel Ayaan less.
Hello to Ash and the Fantastic Friends, the live stream that we call a podcast for no reason, where our wonderful host Ash, you see him getting it, talks with their fantastic friends. I'm Rena. The guessing.
You gotta do the pronouns guess.
I don't like it.
We don't have Ayaan here.
Anything
It's
but
only
he.
funny
Every
when
time I
Ayaan
say
does
that, I am playing the Moona song in my head. Daystar.
Mm-hmm.
I never paid attention. Any?
That's fine.
Any with a question mark? And mine is a mystery until I show up here.
Yeah. And I will know. Everyone's like, oh, anything but he, she, they. No, like, get jiggy with it. Don't give me anything with like an X. I don't. I have speech therapy trauma.
We did the neo-pronouns like ranking, didn't we?
We did the ranking thing, and my S tier was nothing.
Like no pronoun.
Tier list.
Don't talk about me.
So don't refer to me.
People. Okay. First. Anyways, hello, Ash. Can you post the YouTube link in the private chat so I can share it with friends?
Oh yeah. Fuck. I usually just post it on Twitter and then hope that people go from TikTok. I don't know. Enough people know me by now. We're fine. So here's the thing, because I feel like I should explain why no one's here today.
Oh, I got it. Ayyaan's sick. What's up with Stack?
Stack has a party because Stack's cooler than us.
Stack's cool.
Stack does things.
Things. And yeah, that's enough explanation.
Squid's always late.
Squid's always late. Squid has a job and like responsibilities.
Should we explain the fourth or not?
I say we'll get to it when we get to it.
That makes it sound more ominous than it is. It's fine.
We need to like taste the mystery to keep people interested. You know?
People always assume this is the thing. Like, I'm not gonna call myself. I guess I could call myself a content creator, but people always assume that if you don't tell someone something in the parasocial relationship, it means it's important. But like sometimes I just don't want to tell y'all shit. Like
I don't like people observing me ever. It's why whenever I hear voices in my apartment, I stay in my room.
You have a new boy on your mic.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot I put him up here.
Here's the thing.
We kind of
I asked in chat for DC Comics that had ship material for me. Crickets. All right.
You only like toxic ships. Like, I don't know what you want from me.
Daystar to give me.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my cup.
All right, and then everyone's just like,
I would give you Batman and Martian Manhunter is what I would give you.
That is good. Okay, that is good. Look, I don't only like toxic ships. I just
prefer them.
It's just like, I think back to like someone I followed on Twitter who had their posts of like their favorite ships, and it was like the same thing. It was Klex, Reed Doom, Jarek, fucking Sinestro Hal. What?
Klex sounds awful. Like, that's a bad sounding.
I hate the name for all the ships here. Like, I don't like Jarek at all. That's not the name I refer to even one of them as. It's just superhero names have so many syllables. Okay.
I forgot to get this beforehand because we were talking about Voltron. This is strawberry Moscato. I don't know what it is. I just found it randomly and it looked pretty.
So while we were strawberry Moscato school, while we were in the queue, we were talking about how we don't have like, because Stack is busy, our I guess we're a PowerPoint stream now. Our discussion that we were planning for the week, we're pushing back because like it's one thing if one of us is missing, but like a lot of us
there's not enough. There's not enough lesbians. However, I do have something prepared.
I was talking to Daystar about to Ash about this, but we have our two dichotomies. We have our him lesbian and our man hating lesbian, and it's like
I'm not a man hater.
You literally just posted on Twitter. I love men, and then everyone like 20 messages of people just being concerned. Like, Daystar, were you kidnapped?
Like, here's the thing: you're not a man hater, and technically, Stack's pronouns are he, she. So I'm exaggerating in both contexts. I don't know if they're still like Stack said. Like, I changed my pronouns as a bit, and I don't know how authentic he was because I would fully change my pronouns as a bit, but I don't know.
I do all the time. I change my pronouns for class, which is why when people started asking me like, "What's your YouTube channel?" I was like, "Oh no."
I came out to win an argument. Ironically, not the only person in my family to do that. Like,
it's the best way to do it.
Yeah. I also came out on accident. And then when it was time to actually literally come out, I was like one of my siblings. I was like, I don't want to say. It's so much work.
Just know it.
Like, it's the same thing with like why I slipped up with the pronoun thing. It's like, why do I gotta give you my pronouns? It's in my bio. Like,
why do I have to like tell you? But it is funny when Ayaan gets to guess.
Yeah, exactly. Like Ayaan gets to do it, and it gets less funny each week because he gets better at it. We gotta
switch it up. We gotta switch it up. Someone's gotta change their pronouns for a bit. Yeah. I could change my pronouns for a bit.
The thing is, I've cast such a wide net. You know, we should start getting to like anything that people come here for.
Remember when we used to talk about comics?
Like,
speaking of talking about comics,
Ayaan would have stolen a bit from Linkara.
Wait, what bits?
I don't watch Linkara.
I can do a Lindsay Ellis.
I've watched Linkara. I can do it.
Do a Linkara bit. Who's gonna call you out though if you do it though?
That and like flashing before my eyes was like so many inside jokes. His space that could have been filled up with like anniversaries, birthdays of significant others, like
actually relevant information. Well, not really. Let's be honest. You can forget your boyfriend's birthday. It's okay.
Yeah, okay. So Linkara, for those who don't know, is like
for everyone but you.
I get to actually talk about this in a way that isn't like bullying. But the funny thing about Linkara is like back when Channel Awesome was getting like super canceled with that whole hashtag change the channel thing, they uploaded a Google Doc of all like the things that happened. And it was like wild how like Linkara is probably like the third biggest like person from Channel Awesome. Maybe I just have like a warped sense. But like,
no, I would say him or Todd in the shadows because like it's Doug, and, like, Lindsay, and then one of those two.
Yeah,
those are. So, I really only know those two. I only know Doug and Lindsay.
Yeah, because I you're too old.
No,
I haven't actually watched it.
Daystar's a better age for this. Anyways, it was wild reading the forum, and it's like all of them had general bad like work practices, but the specifics that like Lewis, Lovehog, like Linkara gave was like, they wouldn't specifically. It was like they didn't like when you put Kickstarters up because they saw it as like internet charity. Never mind, they themselves raised an Indiegogo, like Doug and the like executive branch. And the other thing was, or I think it was Patreon.
I'm still listening. I gotta go get ice.
Ashburst said,
there's a reason that you're supposed to chill these things before you start drinking them. It's bothering me.
To get my
warm wine.
Warm wine. I'm putting ice cubes in it.
Lewis's thing was like, oh, they wouldn't let me use the set when I was filming my movie or whatever. They wouldn't, we were willing to pay and they wouldn't do that. And then you go to Lindsay Ellis's section and it's like, oh yeah, I was late uploading, so the person forcibly uploaded my content, including personal content that I had created. And we didn't know what that was until years later when Lindsay Ellis also got a whole bunch of flack from Twitter, and it turned out to be a private video that she had made to contemplate with her own sexual assault that they uploaded to the internet because she wasn't uploading her videos in a timely manner. It's just wild to me that I'm not saying that Lewis wasn't mistreated, but it's clear that him being we mentioned the three, Todd the Shadow, Linkara, and Lindsay Ellis, and he's the only white man of those three people. Very different experience. And again, white people can also be mistreated in the workplace. I need to preface that.
White people can be mistreated, but
it is there is a dichotomy of experience here, and the fucking I still think about the whole. If you ever have a chance, I don't know if it's still around, but the Google Doc of all the crimes that the Channel Awesome executive branch did that was wage theft and firing.
There's a list of crimes.
There was a Google Doc of all the mistreatments that all the people who work for Channel Awesome were, and it is some of the most wild shit.
Okay. Also, good news. We don't have to wait an hour. We don't have to wait 2 hours for SAC. We got 1 hour.
And
1 hour to SAC. Should we start a timer?
1 hour to lesbians. Let me see if I can get.
One example is they went so over budget in one of their films, they wanted to have people claim any profit that anyone made for collaborations they made on they wrote or filmed on the set of the films that they would take. If you were Linkara, in addition to being paid underweight, I don't even think they were paid for the movies. It's staying way longer than you were supposed to at this essentially corporate retreat, in the worst place ever. At risk of actual personal injury, they're yeah, if you use this time to network or film or make any of your own work, we're claiming profit for it. Wild. Or they wanted to film a scene in which.
I did get a request though. Here's Linkara running.
What? What the fuck?
Not even running.
What the fuck?
I can't pull up the. Hold on.
There's a hilarious tweet in which Linkara watches an H-Bomber guy video, and he's talking about the permanency.
I think Ayaan's dead.
No.
He's talking about H-Bomber
reaction to
video, talking about the permanency of the internet, and he's I have to contemplate that the most famous the most famous image of me is a gif of me running against a green screen that isn't even from my own show. This is from one of the Channel Awesome crossover movies. This is just gonna be our background,
and it's so glorious. It's this is our Ayaan replacement.
This is literally him running. This is whenever he looks at this GIF, he's I left this behind.
Ayaan might as well be in the room with us. It's uncanny.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Hey, look, we're credited here. I do love how no, you cannot replace my face with this.
We can't replace.
Can you make it 4? Can you make it he's one of the 4th member?
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Oh, dang it.
Dang.
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I can't.
Yo, we're being Linkara deserves to be the biggest. He's the host.
Yeah,
of the
this is perfect.
This is Linkara's show now.
We're not here. We're not important.
We're not important.
Here's the thing. This is
why we need Ayaan here.
There's a John Boyce video where he's like, there's a problem in football because one of their quarterbacks was out. Stay with me. And he's like,
I love
you started with sports. This was a
hold with me. I don't actually watch sports. I watch YouTubers who talk about sports. And one of the fucking quarterbacks is out on an injury, so they replace him with a wide receiver. And he's like, the problem is, yes, was that wide receiver definitely the best person for their job? 100%. But now you don't have your wide receiver who is like the best player on your team. Like, he's an S tier wide receiver. I'm probably using the terms wrong, but he's like an S tier wide receiver.
You're right.
He's like a B plus tier quarterback. He's like, so the best option would have been for him to throw to himself, but he can't be in two places at once. Similarly, I can mimic the Linkara brain rot of Ayaan, but then I don't have the Rena who shuts him down and keeps it from being a Linkara podcast.
Yeah. You need to do both. You need to do both sides.
Here's the thing. I don't think I can play the wait, hold on. Queer webs is just webs. That's a mutual.
It's the same English. I love
so stupid.
Webs is another member of our tabletop game and mutual game. It gets big.
Yeah, I do like it.
Why did it take me so long?
We need a topic. We need a wheel of. Here's the thing.
Oh wait. I got an actual topic. That's not a gif of car running.
Is it Shitty on Tom King?
We have like a channel in our Discord, like a group Discord where we like plan shit. Which is just stream suggestions. I'm trying to like look. We're trying
to live. Sorry.
I got something prepared.
We have a whole panel of stream suggestions. We just need to put those on a wheel and start spinning.
We do. That should actually be so the original plan with stream suggestions was I was gonna put them in a list. So if we ever like stopped having a topic or we got off topic to something we weren't supposed to talk about, I could pull from the list, and then I never did it.
Hold on.
We have 44 lesbians on this.
Okay, like 15 of those are
I'm hoping so bad that I match these fantasy women up to the right
also
names.
Afra's here.
Okay, I put them in order. I always order them.
Okay, but I did not have them in order when I was trying to match the images up, and I was like, oh fuck. I was like Googling.
Here's the thing. Chat. I was like, for this twink PowerPoint, I only sent one. I like narrowed it down.
I was the one who sent 12.
And then I was like, okay. And I think it was actually Stack who mentioned something about multiple. And Daystar was like, yeah, you can do multiple. And I was like, Daystar, you're going to regret the amount of chaos I will sow if you let me send in multiple forms. And Daystar was like, do it, coward. And so I did it. And I had to ask for requests from other servers because I was like, dang, I actually don't. Here's the thing. The problem is, I do have like a fucking like.
Did they make it?
Hail Mary. Why would I put it? That's
I forgot a picture.
I did it. I did it.
I do have like an ace in the hole that would have destroyed Daystar, which is just sending as many forms as required to just. Did your camera die?
Ted Cord took out my stream.
Oh damn!
My camera's still plugged in. It's still on.
Like
unplug it and plug it back in.
I could have. This PowerPoint could have just been like every single queer power leadership I could think of, and I chose Mercy.
And we would go through every single one of them.
I put one power leadership. I could have put at minimum 2. I could have put Kendall Shelby. I could have put movie Trimberly. I could have put comic Trimberly. This is just going to be welcome to the portion where I just list Power Ranger ships. Corone Maya, Kendrick's Maya, Cassie Corone, Cassie Ashley.
Ted Cord single-handedly took out my stream because the second I was holding up Fire and Ice, and then Ted fell, and then that's when my camera stopped working.
He's lesbophobic.
He's lesbian.
Don't balance it again.
I got it. He's good. He's good. He's good.
He hates lesbians.
The problem is there isn't a Ted Cord big.
Ashley,
Tanya, Cassie, TJ.
There isn't a big enough Ted Cord for him to be able.
I know Trini and Kimberly. Those are the two Power Rangers that I know of.
Millennial.
There we go. There we go. They're best friends now.
Everyone talked about Power Rangers, especially in high school. People are like, "Oh yeah, didn't that end? Insert last show they watched here." And it's like, no, the franchise did not end. Just stopped watching.
Well, it's the only one that I watched.
Fun fact: Power Rangers got canceled.
What? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Old.
Really, my brother watched it. I did not really watch it myself.
That's how I absorbed all of
Power Rangers. The politics of this video.
Yeah, of course. We do actually need to get into politics this stream.
We don't need to, but Power Rangers was created and for a long time owned in multiple eras by Hayao Saban. We do not know the current details of the deal between Hayao Saban and Hasbro when he sold it to Hasbro. Hayao Saban is like, I think he literally got to start as a real estate agent, but don't quote me on that. He is like an Israeli business owner who actively donates to AIPAC in large quantities and may or may not be profiting off of Power Rangers. Don't financially support Power Rangers.
Oh shit!
Wait, hold on. Back up a bit. Huh?
What? Oh, I don't know. What do you want me to back up? He's like a major donator to AIPAC. Like,
what's AIPAC?
It's like the main lobbying like super PAC of like for Israel.
What the fuck? God damn it! We can't talk about Power Rangers on this.
Look.
Okay. We talk about Marvel every single time.
We have a little asterisk with Power Rangers now too. Don't watch any Power Rangers.
There's not an active. Okay, kiddos. I do want to explain. We've been pivoting to DC for a lack of Marvel talk, and we should explain. DC isn't a good company. Warner Brothers.
It's arguably worse sometimes.
We are not morally like the reason why we're telling you to constantly pirate and like not support Marvel and. For us as content creators have not been making videos about Marvel and especially even on here not been talking about like current issues that you could buy is like a depriving of social capital, right? Like the reason why is explicitly because if you listen to actual organizers like I always mix up letters, BDS, Boycott Diversification. They have like Disney's listed as a non-pressure boycott target, and the last time we heard about that was all the way back in Cyber Monday. It was a discussion about how to not buy Marvel merch, which sadly I know it hurts. Comic books are Marvel merch.
The fact that people keep on trying to fight me on that, like comic books are Marvel merchandise.
Merchandise.
There's literally movie variants. Don't fucking buy Spider-Man. If I see you buying Spider-Man, I will personally come to your house and rip up all your X-Men. And Spider-man. I'm doing a bit, but
stealing that from She-Hulk.
Sensational She-Hulk #1, the front cover.
So, she threatens multiple times. But here's the thing. The reason why we're actively talking about it is that I said this before. Boycotting is a capitalist action, right? You don't really boycott to destroy because if you're boycotting with the intent to never ever buy it again, that's not boycotting. That's like removing yourself from the economy, which is a different political action. The point being that if you remove yourself permanently from a company's pool of potential customers, they have no real reason to listen to you. You know,
I love getting that comment. Like, I stopped watching at Endgame. That's like, okay, well then it's not about you, then is it?
Then shut the fuck up.
Like, this is why I stopped literally buying Marvel comics for a bit, like years before this, and I started buying again because I was like, actually, I want the books that I like to continue getting issues. Which also, by the way, doesn't work. Marvel
actually doesn't do that.
Marvel continues books. This is true. Off of pre-order sales months earlier. You buying from your LCS.
LCBS.
I've never actually said the letters before.
I've never said it either. I usually just shorthand it.
In Magic the Gathering. It's a local game store. I've never said LCS ever.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. That's also why whenever you hear me talk about like if you do still want to if you still want to support your local comic book shops, wait like 3 months or so, pick up whatever stock they have left, because that's going to help them a lot more than you buying current.
They literally just canceled an ongoing before the first issue had even dropped. They canceled that Avengers book. And it's like, okay, ongoing over, I guess.
Yeah, again, it's all based on pre-orders, so if you're pre-ordering right now, fuck you.
To bring it back, like this is the reason why we talk about things like specifically Power Rangers or specifically like boycott targets like Marvel, is because like, yeah, everything sucks. Like all the media corporations are deeply evil, but like political action diluted doesn't do shit. So like we focus on when people actively actively are telling you to not do something. Listen to organizers, people. Which also, when I say listen to organizers, don't listen to random comic talkers on the internet. What are you?
Don't listen to us.
Everything I say.
Please stop asking me about how to properly boycott Marvel. Do I look like someone who knows how to do anything?
We do. We either have already Googled it, or when you ask, we just Google it. So you can just Google it.
Fucking Google it. For the love of... Just because I'm a brown person on the internet does not mean I know things.
Stop asking me if pirating is okay. That's entrapment.
So, point being that, like, we are doing things specifically with Marvel as part of like a concerted effort of collective action, and like we are not asking you. Like, this is why I was so upset when people were like, I did make a video about this, but if you hear an organizer tell you something and you want to circulate information, don't add things to it. Easy. I was seeing people fucking making and circulating infographics that were like, okay, actual Palestinians asked me to do this, this, and this. And then I added that link to that dumbass website that lists every single company that has even like sniffed an Israeli fart. And it's like, that's not practical. That's not collective action. That's like, please stop. Please. And like, here's the thing. There's a lot of different political discourse on whether or not a full divestment of everything Israel has ever done is meaningful. If you actually look at BDS's website, the vast majority of things that you do to boycott is not on a consumer basis, it's on like a corporate basis, you know? But like, that's not something you hash out in the replies of a Twitter of a non-Palestinian. Actually, you don't hash out in a Palestinian comment section either.
Yeah.
Just like, that's for, or like, the people who are allies, who are informed enough to actually talk about like the policy of organizers, don't do that online. Like, they are involved.
Yeah.
And that concludes Rena's politics portion.
Woo!
Degree why.
Fuck.
Did you grab another drink?
No. This is the same one. I drank half of it and now I'm just putting the rest in there.
That is a different drink than what you just had.
Yeah, that is.
That's a different drink? No.
There's this one, which I picked up. And then there's also, this is the Moscato that
I've been thinking at this point for like weeks, like, how do I keep my back from hurting sitting here? And I remembered I took the cushions off my pillow, off my couch, and I haven't returned them. So
yeah, that might be. You put those back on. You've just been sitting on like an uncushioned couch.
Sitting up the entire stream. Like, why do you think like midway?
Is that why you start like leaning down?
Yeah.
I
didn't even realize.
It's so funny. It's so funny because I see like you and like Ayaan start to lay down, and I'm like sitting in my chair, and I'm like, I can't fucking do it. I can though. Hold on.
I shouldn't do it. Again, this is so much.
Fall asleep. Too early to be falling asleep already. That comes later in the stream usually.
Hold on, I fucked up my chair. I had it in a very specific position.
This is such a twist off.
I can.
Oh wait, no. Okay, cool. Smirnoff Ice. Like, I don't know if Smirnoff's evil, but like, probably.
Oh yeah, same thing. I don't know. Where did I put that bottle? This is a new alcohol that I keep on seeing because I'm in a college town. It's called Beatbox. It doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like pink lemonade, which is the flavor, which I'm appreciating.
I definitely have been consuming too much. I had like 2 lemonades.
Oh, also, yeah. For the YouTube and the Twitch, we are all 20. We're all over 21. Over 21?
Yeah, Ayaan.
Yeah, because Ayaan's not here. Which is also why you don't see, well, no, you don't see Ayaan drink for other reasons, but also the fact that he is 21. You don't see Ayaan drink because he's Muslim, but also he's not 21.
Ayaan's not the kind of person to let the 21 stop him from drinking.
It's for good reasons.
Yeah. Anyway, transitioning to fictional fathers I would kill if I could.
All of them? Yo, wait, did you put last night's
yeah, he's on there. I didn't put anything outside of Marvel and DC. I don't know why, but I just had like a gap in my judgment on what fathers I could kill.
Because like you didn't even say comic fathers. There's so many fathers.
I know. It ended up being mostly comic fathers just because I feel like comics have a lot of bad fathers. And speaking of bad fathers, let's go to the worst one. Howard Stark.
Hell yeah.
In every universe, I would kill this man.
Fuck him up, dude.
Fuck him up. Okay, he sold his son to the devil. The comics are still... It's not even the worst thing he did. He was used for years.
Unique. He stole that from Norman Osborn.
Oh, you know who's not on the list but should be?
Norman Osborn.
Norman Osborn, because I don't read Spider-Man comics.
You are so lucky Stack is in here.
I know. By the way, I think I told you guys yesterday that I was doing this. So
no.
This
homophobic,
is actually all mine. He's homophobic and gay.
Requests for every PowerPoint.
Gay and homophobic.
Yeah.
Or every PowerPoint's could be like 2 hours long.
Yeah, I like mine being a mystery until you guys show up.
He fucked Nathaniel Richards and then beat his son about it.
I cannot stress to you guys how great it is to have an actual cushion. A couple times I keep on trying to use this pillow. I've been on the stream for how many months?
How did you just not realize you didn't have cushions on your couch?
I just forgot. Like someone came over. This is like a Murphy bed. So someone came over and I extended it and I put the cushions away. And then I didn't remember to put them back. And it's been literal months.
That's wild. You're just raw dogging your couch.
I don't sit on this couch. This couch is supposed to be...
You sit on it a lot.
Anyway, speaking of Nathaniel Richards, you'll never guess who's number 2.
Why is he so lanky here? It's like the 2 images of Nathaniel Richards are like raw doll characters. Like the lanky one.
I'm not going to mention that he's pregnant.
Okay.
Pregnant.
Wait, is this where it come from? Is this
what? The little Alex Stark in there.
Wait, okay. So is that, first of all, is that an edit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fucking edit. Did you think he was actually pregnant and that's why I made
didn't think he was pregnant. I thought like it was real art that had a different explanation.
Now he's pregnant.
Again, here's the thing. Daystar is so good at editing that like we could make...
It's not my best work.
You know, Chuck Dixon made those fake comic panels, but they were like obviously fake. Daystar can make like large edits like this and make them real. Daystar is a fucking gift.
Than it should be in reference to his pregnancy kink.
I did this about in 30 seconds because I wanted to mock Ash on Twitter one time.
Is this like what got the ball rolling?
No, Ash started that.
No, Ash
was like, yeah, Nathaniel Richards and Howard Stark are gonna make a baby together, and I'm like, okay, which one's getting pregnant?
No, because I don't think.
Can I say?
Okay, here was the thought process behind Alex Stark. Okay, originally it was Howard's weird science baby that he was like, well, I'm gonna throw her in the trash, and Maria was like, don't throw the fucking baby in the trash.
You really pulled the I don't care about the mom cliche.
I did. And then because Daystar and Bird kept on asking about the mom, I was like,
I just said it's
I don't know what it was. I don't know who it would be. And Daystar said Nathaniel Richards. And then I was like, you know what? Let's go with that. Let's do this. And then I wrote a really harsh part of my fic about it. And then I was like, oh, this is.
I need to see that.
Can I say in universe,
Future Foundation is fun.
The idea that Nathaniel Richards and Howard Stark know each other, you know, like
they do.
They're like
I know.
best friends.
That's a lazy idea. Like,
shout out Jonathan Hickman.
Of course, it was fucking Hackman.
Like Nathaniel Richards is this fucking like asshole. They're both assholes, but he's like this fake caring dude.
Look,
like
how I always see it is that Nathaniel wants to be a god. Howard wants to make a god.
That I'm getting Judgment Day thoughts again.
like Nathaniel does not care if Reed's smarter than him. It does not help it. It actually goes against his ego for Reed to be smarter than him. Howard, on the other hand, needs Tony to be better than him.
But like,
and will do anything to push him to that point.
I think it's just lazy for them to be like, and then they met. It's like the reason why Tony and Reed know each other is because
of the MIT
who live in New York City. They're like very public people. Like if neither of them go into that like avenue, then like Nathaniel and Howard are essentially people who had better things to do than to be superheroes in their minds. So why would they meet? Like they're not the same discipline.
Because they're both terrible fathers.
They're both shield agents. Like making Nathaniel Richards a shield agent was it? Because Howard Stark, I mean, it makes sense because he created Shield that he would be there, but I don't get why Nathaniel Richards would care about Shield.
616 that he created Shield.
It is now. It was originally Tony that created Shield.
Okay.
God damn it, Tony.
They quickly retconned that to be a Howard project.
God, fuck Shield, man. Look, I know, like we were reading Geography. I was like, I know Shield was good at a certain point. I don't care. Fuck Shield. The idea that Shield
not anymore.
I mean, Shield has always been like the CIA. It's just like Marvel's reflection of what that means.
It's changed drastically.
Like, in X-Men Forever, like essentially, like Nick Fury has a specific section of S.H.I.E.L.D. just move into the X-Mansion, and like they have complicated feelings about that, but they're essentially like the only S.H.I.E.L.D. agents that aren't racist towards mutants, and I at least appreciate the idea that like one S.H.I.E.L.D. kind of sucks and like the real CIA is racist and bigoted.
Wait, hold on, what the fuck is Afra talking about? Hickman has made men pregnant before in comics.
Just noticed that? It's been 4 minutes.
No, I'm sorry. I was very into discussing Nathaniel Richards' pregnancy.
Is this different than the time that Dugan did? Is that what we're talking about?
How many times? Okay, here's the thing. Mpreg has happened in comics. Why hasn't it been Jonathan Storm?
Like, I'm not asking how Dugan is still alive. Why? Why did you need to keep him alive? Like,
dumb Dugan. We are not talking about the X-Men runner Dugan.
I ask myself every day why he's scared Dugan.
No, I meant no.
We know you're talking about dumb Dugan, but like,
the Dugan Mpreg. Okay, yeah. That one. My Twitter mutual Mac, and I guess because Mac's still Twitter like evaporated, we're no longer mutuals anymore, was like every couple of months got really upset about that because it is a very transphobic scene. Like,
yeah.
Hold on, pregnant with a space station?
Wasn't he? That was Gary.
I think Hickman and Duggan co-wrote that issue, right?
I think it's just Gary on that one, is it? On Planet Size.
Look. Say what you will about Hickman.
Mm-hmm.
Duggan's worse. Like,
yeah.
Like Duggan has read.
They're bad in different ways.
Okay, I think it's just that Duggan has read less influential books than Hickman, so his stain is in less places. You know, like Hickman is Duggan's confined to X-Men in the splash area of current X-Men, and Hickman's like his shit gets in the MCU.
The difference is I think Hickman thinks he's doing something. I don't think Gary thinks he's doing anything.
Gary knows he's not doing anything.
I'm going to say the C word on the Cerebro podcast. Duggan is there. And like...
Gross.
He makes comments that aren't like terrible, but it is like I can see the way he thinks about comics, and
He
it's
seems
like
he doesn't care.
he enjoys comics, but he isn't like reaching for anything, Yeah. Like he's comfortable with this.
Jonathan reaches a lot.
Oh my god, Jonathan!
Really?
Jonathan apparently didn't. Jonathan Hickman didn't reach for a Wyatt comic though, because why was Johnny? Why is he not there?
Okay,
why is he fucking not there?
I take a sip every time Ash brings up Wyatt.
We're gonna be drunk very quickly.
How many dads are on this list? Because so far we did 2.
Shit. Speaking of Jonathan Storm, Franklin Storm.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, so he faked his death to to specifically Johnny, not really Sue. Sue knew he was kind of dead, but he faked his death to Sue or to Johnny, and then he came back, and then he was like, "I'm gonna be in your lives," and then he died in front of them again.
Okay, what? I feel like there would be a better, more concise PowerPoint if you just listed fictional dads that didn't suck.
We can do that after. We can just throw in a couple.
After, but there's only like 5 of them probably. Tony Stark is one of them.
No. Luke Cage. Luke Cage.
Okay,
Reed Richards.
Luke Cage as
Reed
a dad.
Richards.
Ben Grimm.
North Star.
No.
Okay, here's the thing.
He was a dad for about 25 minutes.
Good.
Therefore, can't be bad at it.
He didn't have the opportunity to be bad.
Exactly. That's how that works.
Vision. One of his kids are alive.
Yeah,
he managed to save one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, didn't he literally replace his daughter when he thought she was dead?
No.
It was the thing. It was not.
Yeah, he didn't.
It wasn't like that.
His son. He never replaced his son.
Because he's always meant to be a girl dad. He has too many sons. Okay, Viv is.
It was his last child, and he had a chance to bring her back for like a second to say goodbye. That was all he wanted, and it went a little screwy. Okay.
You gotta check. This is the same problem I have with Johnny. No body, no death. Like, they just assume that Johnny died. Honestly, if I was Johnny, I would feel insulted. Because it's not like... Look, there's a clear narrative difference between, like, a lost cause, there's no way they survive it, and, like, oh, that person died, Like, it's... Like, you saw his face. He was, like... whatever. Bye.
No, you're giving me good things for the fan fiction I'm gonna write level.
Like, at least show him getting like dogpiled by fucking like a bunch of like annihilation.
They showed us he was getting dogpiled, not the rest of the Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jude. Yeah. Jude doesn't have a last name. He sucks. He's a Nazi.
Why does he look exactly like Tony?
Because he's his father.
Yeah, because that's his biological dad.
Why did they bring Tony's dad back? Why?
So MJ could shoot him.
Well, no, because they revealed that he was adopted, and then they were like, "Okay, we need to figure out who the fuck the bio parents were."
Do we though?
Yeah. Because Amanda's awesome and Jude's there.
Yeah, Amanda's awesome.
Ash keeps telling people that MJ killed him. He's alive.
Why did they make him a Nazi?
I know she did.
Like, why did she, like? I feel like if you're gonna include the parents, they can just be unimportant. Like,
I just not realized my mom's on stream because while you guys were talking, I don't know if people saw me look at my phone, but my nieces said that they missed me, and I was like, I'm on the stream. Turn on the stream.
Oh God. Best behavior, everyone.
You could have just pulled a Rey Skywalker and be done with it.
So there is so there's this guy who's one of the leaders of Hydra who's just running around somewhere. And Tony seems to not care anymore. So
yeah, he's just around. Wait, he didn't die at the end of this? Oh God, I gotta. Well, that's good news because I would kill him if I could. Speaking of other bad villain dads, the Puppet Master.
Yeah.
He abused Alicia for years and still pops up occasionally. If I was Ben Grimm, I would have ripped his little tiny ass head off.
Does he naturally just look like that?
Yes.
He looks like a marionette.
He just looks like this.
You need hotter takes. Like, sure, Puppet Master sucks.
We need hotter dads?
Hotter takes, like, more arguable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these are very personal ones. Hell yeah. Fuck him up.
It's wild that, like, he was so upset that his daughter didn't have superpowers.
He was so mad about that. And also, I had to include when he found out that Crystal cheated on him. Because I feel like... Well, no, not the first time Crystal cheated, but the first time Chris cheated on Pietro, which, like, Pietro, what were you expecting? Yeah. Like, she literally only got with you because Johnny thought you cheated. It's a whole thing.
What is going on with Luna? I don't remember what happened last with her.
She's around.
She was in the Scarlet Witch comic for one page.
So, Luna was in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yet Tommy, last time I checked, was it didn't.
He's about to be, but don't buy it, people.
Yeah, don't buy Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver, but Tommy's gonna be in that.
Don't buy him.
Like, so again, don't buy it. Is the Orlando run ending without Tommy like appearing?
It's like it's changing over to Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver.
I mean, I know, but still, like, matter of factly, like Joseph appeared in that run. Like the clone of her fake father appeared in that, who was dead. Like,
I mean, Tommy's a kind of clone of her fake son.
Like, I get that the opinion on Tommy and the Maximoff family is like the annoying queers and like the people are like they're not actually related. But if Billy's going to be like this with Scarlet Witch, it's weird that Tommy's.
I don't think he really likes her. He didn't seem to like her.
He doesn't really give a fuck about her.
Hulkling was willing to cause intergalactic incidences off of just not liking the Scarlet Witch. Like, not even like doing anything wrong. Like, fucking.
He used to be a stan. He got over it. He grew out of it.
Sword was literally like the Kree Skrull Alliance being like, we can't have allyship with Krakoa because they don't.
Well, no one reads Al Ewing books.
A lot of people do.
No one here reads Al Ewing.
No one cares what he has to say about anything.
Like, they gave him Storm, so I read it.
Yeah. Anyway, Hank Pym, obvious bad dad.
He doesn't have kids in 616.
Yes, he does.
Nadia.
Nadia.
Okay.
And Ultron.
That's the.
Okay. I will say,
Hank
Pym's definitely a bad dad for Ultron. He isn't a dad, period, for Nadia.
Exactly, which makes him a bad dad, and I would kill him.
Like, he needs to stay away from her.
Like, he's gotta stay away from her forever.
Okay, what if Hank Pym suddenly, God forbid, like, had a book where it was just like wall-to-wall good parenting with Nadia?
I still would want to kill him. I would want to kill Hank Pym.
Did you sneak into Al Ewing's like private Twitter note app?
I actually have a dynamic with Al Ewing that exceeds Ash's dynamic with Ryan North. I'm the reason why they brought Hank Pym back.
Oh my gosh.
Really? Oh my god. That's worse. Here's the thing. That's worse than me trying to bring Wyatt back because at least people actually like Wyatt.
More people like Hank Pym than Wyatt Wingfoot. I'm going to say that matter of factly. Is that good? No. But look, we were in a Discord DMs and like we were joking around and then I said, "Do it, pussy," and then like he came back. I'm sorry.
That's why I have to deal with Ultron again now.
It's weird because we literally saw his soul get eaten, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to question what happens in an Al Ewing book because I don't like reading them.
That wasn't Al Ewing.
Oh.
Like, they ate his soul, and then they're like, actually, no, they didn't. But whatever.
Anyway, Philip Watson. This is MJ's dad. I hate him because I read like 2 issues of Spider-Man that focused on MJ and her reacting to the news that Peter is Spider-Man, and I found instantly this man was awful. He only gets 1 picture because he's never really seen on screen.
Yeah,
Ultron. Also a terrible dad.
Look,
This
it
is a
runs in the
suggestion.
family, okay?
It runs in the family. The same way, because I think someone mentioned Pietro is a bad dad. Pietro inherited his daddy's parenting skills. So did Ultron. Except I would not kill.
Is Magneto on this list?
Magneto. No, Magneto's not on this list. I wouldn't kill him.
Can I? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair.
He would kill me before I killed him. I think I could take Ultron in a fight, though.
I think you could. Okay, no, you're an adult. I forgot that. Yeah. If you were a child, he would not be like, nah.
He would be like, nah.
It is very.
I'm a child in his eyes, though.
I love
because
that
he's like 90.
That, like, the reason why Magneto loses so often is because Charles throws children at him.
Is Chucky on the list?
He better be.
I don't think so.
Ash doesn't care about it.
Oh my god! I like how my mom's just outing me. I'm gonna out my mom's. She called me a baby.
You are a baby.
Ash could look young enough that Magneto would think that they're a child and just be like, "Oh, I can't kill you."
I'm slightly offended, but I know you're right because so many times I'm 5'4". So many times I get carded.
Oh, you are taller than Wolverine.
Taller than I expected, to be honest.
It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny when C2E2 shows up, and me and Stack film those Boostle TikToks, and Stack is like in heels at 6 feet tall, and I'm just standing next to him, and like 6 foot or at 5'4".
You gotta come to NYCC. Not even we can.
That's my next plan. That's my next plan. If this goes well with my cousin, we're going to NYCC next.
And then I'll have to. Here's the thing. It might be harder for me to afford tickets at NYCC than you.
That's a little sad. That's not good.
Look, I went to the New York City Comic Con twice.
Fuck him up.
Scott Summers.
This also runs in the family.
This runs in the family. I think he's a terrible dad. I think he's a shitty person.
I read one issue of the old X Factor, and I was like, just the one with Maddie in it, and I was like, I hate this man forever now.
You should fucking abandon his kids.
No, because here's the thing. I'm also a big Madeline Pryor fan. I don't talk about this. I like X-Men who don't like the X-Men.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Look, this is why I like the X-Men. They're very dysfunctional. But one thing first of all, this family tree is not correct, but whatever. But
I just found it on Google. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine because the official family tree is also incorrect. But so fuck, my brain's working. So crap. The Scott Summers is like a terrible dad, but also I need to mention this. Corsair, his dad, is partially so bad because like Xavier told him to not tell Scott that he was his father, in large part because Xavier didn't want Scott to know that he got his brother killed and then erased Scott's memory of him having a third brother.
Oh, fuck. Anyway, speaking of Scott Summers' brothers, Alex Summers.
Yes.
I hate how this baby is drawn. I hate that fucking baby.
Okay, so like I made a joke that like I need this dumb shit to happen because I need the convoluted Pym tree to be connected to like the convoluted like Maximoff tree or Summers tree or whatever. And I forgot that this baby exists between one.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
The baby doesn't exist.
Weird that this baby got existed from reality, and typically that's like a huge like emotional burden. Like that's a thing that a character like sticks with. And then
it's not even it happened in a different reality. It didn't exist and then get erased. It just
they have memories of that reality.
It's not real. The fake.
It's not real, baby. And Janet immediately was like, "I don't give a fuck about this fake ass baby. I'm gone."
That baby.
Again, Janet. We need more characters in comics who just fucking do not want kids for themselves. Because we got Janet and we got Wyatt. We don't have anyone else.
That's why I'm like, I love Nadia, but that it's so weird that she's just like, yeah, I'm just a mom now. That's my whole thing. I'm just Nadia's mom.
Yeah, like, I feel like like Janet needs to be like, I'll be like your cool aunt, and if you need someone to like sign parental rights for you, I guess I'm there. But like
Superman,
not fucking doing that.
Like,
she's literally raising her ex-husband's child. It's so
I think
weird.
it's literally just like Nadia Van Dyne sounds better than Nadia Pym.
Yeah.
That too.
But like, it definitely is like.
Nadia also wanted nothing to do with that man after she learned about his dark dudes.
Why are my nieces are telling me to dab, and I feel like morally obligated to do that.
Dab.
I gotta, yeah. I'm sorry.
Full screen at first. Full screen.
Full screen on me.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Nice.
Are you satisfied, children?
Are
you satisfied because I haven't come home in several months?
Making a mental note that when this VOD is up, I'm gonna add that to the server.
God damn it. God damn it. I also knocked over Ted again.
I gotta say, I like this beast. It looks good. Like
the beast does look good.
Oh,
the art style looks good, just the child looks fucking awful.
Yeah, because artists can't draw children.
Yeah, and this is one of my favorite artists. I don't know.
Wait, before the British royal family tree is a part of the Southern family tree? What? I guess that makes sense. Like,
fuck,
it's weird how, like, they established this metaphor of X-Men being all about how, like, the mutant gene is, like, can come from anywhere, and that's where the bigotry comes from, the idea that your kid could be a mutant, and that's the idea of mutant contagion. And then, like, right after, they get really weird about genetics. Like, really eugenics-y. And it, like, comes in waves. Like, it's like, the metaphor is important that it can come from anywhere, eugenics. Metaphor is important, eugenics. And it's just like
instant jump to eugenics.
Like, yeah. Like, it used to be that mutant powers were, like, semi-random, and then they're like, you know who Nightcrawler's dad is? The Demon X-Men with teleportation powers? The red Demon X-Men with teleportation powers.
That's not his daddy anymore, though. His daddy is Mystique.
Yeah, but it's so weird that he has, like, the same power set. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't need him to not be Nightcrawler's father. I need them to establish that he's, like, fully unimportant, okay?
Yeah.
Like,
he would have been another great dad to add to the list, but I don't read X-Men, so this was the way to.
You're not adding him. He doesn't deserve to be on this PowerPoint.
He doesn't deserve it. Anyway, we're going to DC now. Carl Ferris is the first one. Who the fuck named the kid the female version of their name? Carl Ferris. Carol Ferris.
It says he wanted to name her Carol or Carl, and then was like, "Fuck, it's a girl. I guess Carol."
Here's the thing. This is why I'm like half tempted to change Alex's name to not Alex, because it feels more in line that Howard would try and name his kid after himself.
Howarda.
Howie. What's the female name of Howard? Why not why not just Frankie, like, Stark? Oh, wait.
There's too many Frankies. There's too many Frankies.
I mixed up. His name's Nathaniel, not
Nathaniel. So, like, Natalie Stark?
Natalie Stark.
Wait, this...
Natasha Stark.
This is how...
We can't have another Nat.
We can't have another Natasha Stark.
There's so many Natashas.
Here's the thing. I think that we've kind of, like, our generations don't really love the idea of naming our kids, like, juniors or whatever. But I do think, like, if you weren't a raging misogynist, it would be kind of cute to name your kid, like, the gender swap version of your name. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if you were, the kind of person to add juniors all the way, which is, like, weirdo behavior, and you were,
Yeah, also Afra has an explanation of the...
Moira McTaggart was the second kind of Elizabeth.
Second?
Okay,
more...
That's not the Stubber family tree, but yes. What
is with the X-Men comics?
It is funny that they just established leprechauns are real and live in Cassidy Keep, and then just don't bring it up. Like, the Juggernaut's boyfriend has, like, an ancestral homeland that just has leprechauns around.
I'm sorry, the Juggernaut's like Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. Like that.
There's
Juggernaut?
a video of me like stitching Nikhil. Stitching was like fake stitch Nikhil and screaming because he asked like Benjamin Percy, "What is the relationship between Juggernaut and like Black Tom Cassidy?" And like he's like, "Ha ha." He doesn't say anything on the record because like that's literal queer baiting, by the way, definitionally. But I see levels here, and I do think like there's legitimate like arguments that the textual interpretation of X-Men comics is that like it's been a thing. Like there's people who write like literary discussions in the 80s about this and how Cassidy and Juggernaut are like they're just roommates, you know? They're just good roommates. Oh,
Good
because
bells.
Thor and Rachel are children of the Phoenix. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. You got us on a technicality. You got us on a technicality.
Shout out to lesbians, by the way.
I married Odin was because Firehair asked her to. Isn't that like literal cucking? Like literal definitionally?
Wait, what?
Like,
Firehair did what?
Didn't Gaia only marry Odin because Firehair was like, he's not all.
Oh yeah, they were so fucking gay, Gaia and Firehair. I love them.
Jesus Christ!
I just think.
Anyway, that's too much. There's too much talk about mothers.
Sorry. They're so weird when Marvel Comics is like, no, the Phoenix just really likes redheads. Like,
yeah,
it's
the first like redhead.
Now another PowerPoint is coming to me. Moms that I would bring back to life if I could. First one, obviously, Maria Stark.
Also, the other thing about the Phoenix are liking redheads is I also find it very funny that Jason Aaron was like, 1 million's a really cool number. I'm not gonna bother looking up when humans came to be. Like,
it doesn't matter.
And then they're like, okay, we gotta throw in some time travel to explain why there are humans in 1 million BC.
Yeah.
Which like
it's fine. They're special humans.
Yeah.
You don't pay attention to my notes because I'm
all right.
You should not drink an entire thing that as quickly as I do.
Okay, so
anyway, Oliver Queen. This starts a very nice trend in DC Comics where I find pictures of him smacking his kids.
It's not that bad. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot the snowboarders don't lie thing. Yeah, okay. That's
fair. I would if I could. If I could. I just like, he's not the worst dad who's been on this list, but I just feel like I don't like him.
It's better, but I also like that's excusing abuse talk, you know. Like
yeah, he was kind of shitty to Roy when he had his addiction. Just saying.
You know, I blame Hal Jordan for that.
I also do blame Hal. A person who has not made the list on the technicality that he is not a dad. I would have put Hal on there, but I don't think he has any kids.
He doesn't.
Bruce Wayne. I have found so many pictures of this man hitting his kids.
Okay.
Bruce Wayne has hit every kid he's had.
No, he has not hit Cassandra. Cassandra is his one favorite.
Cassandra is clearly the favorite. Cassandra's the Azula of the family.
I tried to find pictures of him hitting every single one, but I think I got Dick. This is Jason. I think this might be Jason again, but it kind of looks like Tim. And that is also Dick again.
Oh, no Damian.
I don't think he's hit Damian. There might be one, but I have not been able to find it.
But yeah,
I've got pictures of him hitting all the white boys.
It's one thing to have your child soldiers be like your adoptive kids, like metaphorically speaking. It's another thing for them to literally be your kids.
It's another thing to take them in as your children versus.
Technically, he didn't adopt any of them until after they were children. He literally did not adopt Jason as his son until after Jason was dead.
There's a ward. They're all wards.
But yeah, then that's a weird asterisk with the whole ward thing because back in the 60s, wards were basically like adoptees without a lot of the official paperwork.
Well, no, like they were adoptees, they just weren't your kids. Like,
yeah.
Which like
fun fact, Wyatt took in baby Jesus as a ward of his tribe. I know I bring up Wyatt's third sister that I made up, Miriam, and the fact that she is raising baby Jesus. But technically, Wyatt does say that is a ward of our tribe, not.
So you should sneak that on his wiki, Uncle of Jesus.
Uncle of Jesus.
Uncle of Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna find that baby's Wikipedia page, or I'm going to be the one to make that baby's Wikipedia page.
Right under notes. Probably baby Jesus.
Probably baby Jesus. Because the thing about like the entire issue is that like the thing, like the wise men scene happens like from the Bible. You know, the birth of baby Jesus happens, and everything else disappears. Okay, like it wasn't real except for that baby. And it's like, is that baby Jesus?
Sliding timescale, how old is that baby right now?
The baby came out in the 70s. So let me do some math here. Okay.
While you do that, can I present my screen real quick?
Yeah, you're good. I gotta pull up the issue again.
If you've been hearing my Discord notifications, my friend sent me this. Just fucking what? Okay, my friend sent me this randomly. Where the? Oh, what? Hold on, sorry.
No, you're good. I have to.
I don't think there is a female form of Howard. I googled it.
That's it. Like the only thing I could think of is like other names that start with H.
Heather.
Oh God, I'm not fucking naming. Because the other thing with Alex is that I wanted a name that was gender neutral. Because she does have a lot of gender fuckery going on in there.
Okay, just be named Howard.
The Heathers, you can name her that, and then like
just call her Howard.
Of her dressed like she's the Heather, and it would be really cute.
Yeah, but also it happened in 2000. Like the start of the timeline is 2010, 2009.
Heather came out in 1989.
No. But the movie adaptation that popular, I do actually make a Heather's reference though in my fix.
Okay, so let me show this. Supports trans rights and trans wrongs. Bruce Banner being there is correct.
Hey, where's Jonathan Storm?
I don't think Destiny does that. Okay, well, actually, no. Her wife's Mystique. Yeah.
Is that fucking Norman Osborn?
Norman Osborn's at the bottom. He's at centrist.
Who's that other one? Next to MJ.
I think that's Harry Osborn.
That is Harry Osborn.
Same man.
Vision. This is why I added this. I need your opinion. Is
true.
It's just trans.
Very true. Okay.
You read old Vision books. It's very much about like what it is to be a man and can I be a man if I cannot impregnate a woman.
Okay, very
trans. Hold on, I gotta get water because like
I do think Magneto would be supportive, but I do think there's a version of Magneto that like modern comics and fandom have just created that's like he has the correct social political opinion on everything. He's just a little bit too angry. And it's like, no, that wasn't him back in the day. I do remember when I called Miles Obamacor earlier this week and everyone got upset at me. And like me, Squid, and Ash were all coming at it from different perspectives.
Who is that?
I don't know. Hold on.
Is that Blade?
This did not help.
Is that Blade? Blade doesn't have a gun.
I might be Blade. I don't know. Who is this? Is this?
It's not one of mine. Is that an X-Man?
I thought it was Rachel Summers, but I don't think those are the correct eyes. I have no idea. Only supports only Doom. Okay, supportive but doesn't get it.
Yeah, Steve definitely.
Steve, yeah. I think Steve definitely encounters a lot of things that he doesn't understand and then it's like, cool, and then he goes home and does research. This is Drax, I know. Is this is hold up.
Who is that? Is that Death's Head?
I don't know.
Death's Head, I think is his name. I don't know who that is.
Funny story about Death's Head. Yeah, I thought it was like a Judge Dredd.
I can't tell. Oh, is it Howard the Duck?
Like Ultimate Spider-Man and Raimi Spider-Man. Okay. Howard the Duck. I don't know enough about Howard Duck to say whether or not he's a centrist. Is that? I think.
Here's the thing with Hank Pym. He's a piece of shit, but he's always like the liberal one. Yeah. He's very on the left side of things. So
yeah,
I feel like
he's also left for Marvel, so being a centrist is accurate.
Yeah, but I feel like he would be the one to actually be advocating for trans rights, but then also be a shitty person to them, like if he was in a personal relationship with them.
Yeah. I need to correct this. Emma Frost is in the trans category, but I support trans people, but Iron Man being there, I still think
Iron Man is canonic. Well, he's what's
I
he
do love the bit that, like he's literally female, and it's like you're not.
Yeah, he said what's the thing that they say? Oh, he said guys, gals, and non-binary pals one time. Which is very funny.
Look, I stand by that Tony went from turf chaser egg. That was the line. But Midwestern, why do they put so many Ultimate Comics people in here? Like, I don't care. They're gone. Poof. Finito. Hates everyone, TBH. This is dumb shit. Being like, I just hate everyone equally. No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure Punisher like literally opens with a trans character, one of his books.
I would be really open to, you said?
Or... Well, I think he'd be fine with it.
I think
I got drunk and made popcorn. Oh fuck!
Punisher is a massive conservative, but the comics keep on disagreeing with me despite me being right. Anyways, in the same way, I think Steve doesn't understand a whole lot of stuff, but like says it's cool and then goes home and does research. I think Sabretooth doesn't understand something.
Oh, that's Ash. That sounds horrible.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put that.
Oh, we're ready for our. Oh, fuck. Are y'all ready for our terrible ASMR?
Anyway, here's Baby Jesus time. So, fun fact: this is also the first instance of Medusa and the Human Torch together as a couple. Is in this random issue of Marvel 2-in-1 where the Thing and Ghost Rider find a baby. So here's the thing: I don't know what's going on in the earlier parts of this comic, but Ghost Rider stumbles upon this town, and they're American Indians. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, shit, is that Wyatt? I wasn't reading this properly.
Can we get back to the PowerPoint that will never end if we don't?
No, we gotta talk about Baby Jesus.
Let's talk about our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, no, so they have to dress up as the three kings and do this. Oh, wait, maybe it was Miracle Man. They draw him and Wyatt pretty similar sometimes. It's weird. But anyway, so funny. Yada yada, a lot of stuff about the Quasi. He kidnapped them, made them recreate the birth of Jesus for some reason. Anyway, yeah.
It's so weird to have it.
They fight him. They're like, thanks for that. And then here's the thing. So the kid was the only one of Mr. Misopheles, Mr. Miracle, whatever the fuck his name of. He was the only one of the creations that didn't vanish when he did. Perhaps there is something special about the infant after all. This is why it's Mystery Sister. This is Miriam. I made her up because this woman does not have a name and she is not Rebecca Rainbow. Rebecca Rainbow would not take in that kid.
His sister?
Huh?
Do they say that? Also, wait, I'm so
They don't say who that is.
Rebecca Rainbow, a love interest of Wyatt?
No, just a friend.
Okay. But he's
and
like,
Wyatt.
What do you think about...
There was supposed to be a love triangle between the three of them. That never took off.
This is not true.
Like, wasn't she the one that he was like, oh, what do you think of Johnny? And she's like...
So here's the direct quote. So Rebecca pulls Wyatt aside and she's like, hey, there's something wrong with your friend Johnny. And Wyatt's like, oh yeah, what do you think of him? And she's like, I mean, he's okay, but you know, whatever. And Wyatt's like, oh, so you like him? And she's like, I like you, Wyatt. And he's like, that doesn't answer my question. It's
Yeah,
like,
and then
what
you were
the
like,
fuck
"This
are
one's
you on?
sister." Despite the fact that I saw images.
Rebecca is not his sister.
Definitely a white ribbon. That's definitely a white woman. Like
Rebecca Rainbow?
Yeah.
They made her pink.
Maybe I just don't get these colorings.
It never makes any sense. With
that's Wyatt. So.
That is Wyatt there.
That's not a white man. That's Wyatt.
It's not.
I can tell.
They colored him white in the earlier comics, which thank you, Jack Kirby, for that. Because you did not make him a stereotype. But you also went very wrong in the other direction.
It's weird how the two characters in this Jesus thing are Ben Grimm, the second most famous Jewish man in all of Marvel, and Wyatt Wingfoot.
I do like the idea that Ben Grimm witnessed the second coming of Christ and just decided not to tell anyone. Like that's none of my fucking business. I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah, but so the thing about the Marvel Wiki is that it says that this woman right here is Rebecca Rainbow. That is not Rebecca Rainbow. Rebecca Rainbow is not a part. She is Kwezi, but she is not actively living on the reservation. She is doing her own thing.
Wyatt is
come back for Christmas?
In every appearance of the tribe, what the relationship with Wyatt also changes.
You're not wrong. But this is the earlier, I'm trying to remember who was on this book. This is the early Jack Kirby was still in control, and Jack Kirby had a better understanding of Wyatt's tribe than anyone else because he made him Comanche and just loved it at that. It's Steve Gerber. Anyway. Point being,
can we go back to the dad one?
Yeah, point being, Baby Jesus is a ward of Wyatt's tribe, and that is the important thing.
So how old is he now?
This comic.
How old is this baby right now?
So this comic came out 1974. So let me do some math here. I based my timeline off of 2023. So it might be a little bit off.
Stop them,
1974 divided by the 4.43 factor is currently. The baby is 11.
So there's an 11-year-old Jesus running around somewhere in the Marvel universe.
Fuck.
When he's
we never hear about this baby again. This is a sad thing.
12 is when Jesus' first outing happened, so he's got a year.
He's got a year.
Got outed?
In the next year, Baby Jesus better show up to Marvel Comics again. Ryan North, I know you hear me. I know you hear my messages.
I know you check my DM.
For the love of God, I hope
Ryan DM him
these streams. Because again, there have been things said that should not have been said. As legally he would be allowed to, because we talk a lot about fan fiction on here.
Yeah.
Anyways, you can hear my messages. Anyway,
the PowerPoint now.
Okay, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, we all want to kill.
Wait, send us what comic Abby Lee Miller is in.
Oh my gosh!
Incredible. Send it to us. Tell us what issue. We will read it live. David Kane. Another instance. This is Cassandra Cain's father.
Okay.
I hate him so much, I would kill him if I could. Arthur Brown. This is the first instance that we get of a child smacking their father.
Nice.
Oh yeah. This is a lot of bad people.
This is a lot of bad people. That's because I mostly read Batman comics up until recently. Jack Drake.
Can you go back? I want to see who was smiling. There. He really hated Batman, and for some reason I liked that.
That's Stephanie. Her love of Batman is congruent with her father's hatred of Batman.
No, she doesn't like Batman because she met him. Never meet your heroes, kids.
Yeah, this was before she met him. She didn't know at that point. She's a little tiny child. Look how cute she is. Jack Drake. He's not the worst. I just think I would kill him.
Why? Like for the
I think it would be fun. Yeah. Do it before Captain Boomerang could.
Yeah.
I also made myself popcorn to make myself less drunk.
If you kill Jack Drake, that means you also get to kill Captain Boomerang instead of him.
Exactly. I can't put him on the line. This is for Stack John Carter, aka Brewster Gold's dad.
The literal.
He's a shitty gambler and a former villain.
He looks brown.
I don't know why he's brown.
Irish
anyway, Thomas M. Cord. This man is equal to Howard Stark in my mind.
That cannot be true.
He's equal to Howard's. No, because he does the exact same thing Howard does, where he tells his son that he needs to be a man, he needs to be better for the company. You know, like same exact beats as Howard.
Sell his soul to the devil.
Okay, that's inconsequential. Every dad does that.
Who the fuck cares about that? That's a Marvel Comics thing. That's what we get for having the devil as a character.
Does he make an 8-year-old boy drink whiskey straight?
Yeah. Yes. I do believe he did.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a thing that Howard did. But
you need to separate your headcanon, no matter how just.
No, that literally happened.
That literally happened.
Oh, I thought you said you said you believed he would.
No. Oh. I believe Thomas M. Cord would.
I know
Howard did.
Yeah.
Howard did. I have an entire thing about that.
He kind of looks like Howard.
That's just what they drew in like old industrialists. Like
3-piece suit mustache. That's Howard Stark.
Like Carol Ferris also looked kind of like that.
Wait, hold on. Oh my god, they're all Howard Stark.
I read this panel, I was like, holy fuck, this is Natasha Stark.
I remember someone saying, like, obviously, like, the reason why all these old superheroes have domino masks is because it was much harder to tell who was who when every man had the same haircut. And, like, yeah.
Exactly. Anyway. Wally West. I just hate Wally West. He's a good father.
Why do you hate Wally West?
I just don't fucking like. I don't know what it is about this stupid ginger conservative asshole. I just don't like him.
Conservative. Okay. He got better.
Did he really?
Hate fast people.
He has a bunch of biracial
I like
kids.
Yeah. You see, here's the thing. I'm not like Daystar. I think that Linda deserves better. Okay. I read those Flash comics.
Literally,
Linda deserves better.
I don't know who Linda is, but she does.
Linda is his wife. So this black-haired woman right here, you would love her.
I do love her.
Clark and Lois, and like this family achieved it. They're like people actually like them together.
I would kill their father. It has nothing to do with them. It just has to do with him.
Why? He's fine.
Anyway, obvious choice. Deathstroke is a fucking asshole. I would kill him.
I would kill him, but not because of his like being the father. Like
no, I would kill him for both. I think he fucked up every single one of these children.
At least one of his kids also sucks, you know? Like
is it
being
this
a
one?
bad father, yeah. Being a bad father is like on page 2 of the reasons to kill Deathstroke. First, it's like the pedophilia. Like,
yeah.
The children he's to aren't even the children he's the worst to. Like, if you had a line of the children that Deathstroke has abused, they would have to get in it. They would have to be behind some people.
Just all the Teen Titans and then Rose.
It's like Tara, like, I think the guys from Deathstroke Inc., like the Teen Titans, Rose, Jericho. Maybe Jericho needs to be in front. Let's debate it, right? You said...
I think he deserves to be in front.
Like they gotta thumb wrestle. Because here's the thing. Jericho lost his voice because of Deathstroke's bullshit. Rose just kind of cut out her own eye for reasons I still don't understand.
I would assume daddy issues.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
That's why everyone does.
I don't think she brought the knife to her eye and were like, daddy issues, though.
Anyway, Lobo, he's homophobic.
I have not finished this story. Spoilers. It's very good. You should.
I haven't finished Crush and Lobo, but I read Teen Titans. He was kind of homophobic in Teen Titans.
Crush and Lobo.
I need to. Everyone go read Crush and Lobo and then tell it to me.
It's a fun story. It's lesbian angst, and I feel like, dang, I really just want these girls to get back together.
Exactly.
And I could care less about Lobo.
Who the fuck gives a fuck about him? It should have been Crush. The only reason it wasn't because of homophobia and sexism.
Well, I think it's like I definitely expected them to be like teaming up, like, and they kind of fooled me. I thought they would be like cool together, and they weren't. Lobo though, I've seen people ship him with Guy Gardner.
Huh.
Yeah. Because it's like those people who are so toxically masculine, it like bends over to homoeroticism. Or maybe just regular. Yeah. Guy Gardner gets better, okay? Like, you forget that in the 2000s and 2010s, we're not allowed to have complex characters, so they gotta be smoothed over. Except
That is fair. That is fair. And last but not least, Steve Stronghold. We rewatched Sky High last night.
Fuck that
I didn't
bitch.
realize how much I fucking hated this man.
Kill him just to steal his wife.
Yeah, his wife is super hot. Hold on. We have to pull up his wife.
Parents I would bring back to life. Josie Stronghold.
Did she die?
Her actress is dead, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, in like 20.
It's upsetting.
He is attractive. I think he's hot.
Anyway, look at how hot his wife is compared to him.
Lots of booba.
No, even without the boob, she's hot. She's so hot.
She's very hot. Wait, is that an action figure? No, it's not. Like one image over. No, you're going one to the left. Oh my god. Oh, go back to the image you were on. Okay, that right. Okay, 2 images over. 2 images to the left of that image. That's the right. That's the right. There. That wasn't an action figure. Okay, cool.
Some fan art.
Yeah. There's also fan art right below it. Like if you see the fan art right there.
That's good. Whoever this person is, keep on drawing Josie Stronghold.
Really hardly draws.
Yeah. I like it because it's kind of retro, you know?
It's beautiful. Josie Stronghold deserves better. And you know who else deserves better? War and Peace.
Wrong, but like stage 2 of liking Sky Highs was like thirsting after War and Peace and being like, oh, such a sad boy. And it's like, yeah, we get it. We get it.
No.
That's a game, man.
I think that we should support War and Peace more because these white people kept on just showing up to him with their problems and he did not give a fuck.
I'm telling you, that story is the story of like a gay man needing to deal with straight nonsense.
That's the entirety of Sky High.
Yeah, and just being like, and him fucking with them, and them not getting that he's fucking with them.
He's like giving them bad advice too.
He reads Layla a fortune cookie, and she's just like, that's so profound. And then the next day, he's like, oh, okay, I'll fake date you and fuck with Will Stronghold. And it's all wrapped up in daddy issues.
Mm-hmm.
That image right above it, by the way. Like one image above. That's a gender swap. Oh my god, is this an OC?
Is that a sister OC?
Serafina Stronghold.
I think that is. I can't make fun of the fact that it's a sister OC because technically I made one of those.
I don't want to make fun of do their thing. We're not gonna make fun of fanfic writers here. Like, may he without sin cast the first stone. It's just like I'm surprised because like I think like the classic like. I mean, I guess Alex occupies it.
I stack.
Like, hey, where it's like
in PowerPoint.
The kid no one likes.
50% lesbian.
Yeah. It's like the kid no one likes, you know, like the kind of like unloved stepchild, but Will is already like the stepchild. They're homophobic.
You guys were reading Sky High fan fiction without me?
So
We're just looking at it.
We were looking at how hot Josie Stronghold is.
And then we fell into a War and Peace X OC thing.
Who is this actually? Who is this girl? What is she from?
You can reverse image search it. Probably.
Yeah.
Let me see. How do I reverse image search?
So click
it
and drag. Or
Ah, fuck it.
You can just drag it forward. Oh my god! I hate watching Ash do this.
Or
so
click
bad.
the little lens thing in the corner.
No, oh my god!
What the fuck? Why the fuck would that be what you do? Why did you fucking do that?
You downloaded the image and then pasted it.
Shut the fuck up! I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, Rona, Google Images. Okay, click find image source.
What are you trying to find?
I want to know what you
Melinda Fleming. Oh my god. Why did they use Fugitive at 17? This is an IMDb listing.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
is some kind of movie.
This will give us more.
Mary, that's a long word.
Mary Avagepolis. Fugitive at 17.
No, it's
suspected of. Wait, hold on. Let me.
She's a hacker.
I think so. Let me try and pull up the description, but I don't know.
Yo, wait, if you like the bastard Steve Stronghold kid with royal pain.
Fiercely independent teen girl who was always helping the people she cared about, often using her expert computer hacking skills to do so. She's so cool. We have to watch whatever this is. Is this a movie?
It's a movie.
This should be our next watch.
No, we gotta watch this.
Yeah, I can't make fun of sister OCs because I did technically make one, but also Alex, I do it for a particular reason because I like giving gender issues and misogyny.
That big an Iron Man fan, like compared to your other like hyperfixations, like I only ever hear you talk about Iron Man in the context of Alex or killing Howard Stark.
I think making your OC an Iron Man like offshoot is like one step below making a Spider Sona. And I am very pro Spider Sona.
I think Spider Sonas are. I feel like we're saying one step below is being too nice to Iron Man OCs.
I think Spider Sonas are the best thing that has ever happened in the entirety of the universe. I love Spider Sonas so dearly.
I wish I could draw Spider Sonas.
Like I have beef with Peter Parker, but I like the idea of like.
Hey. So Jack, like picture it's a Spider Sona, right? But instead of like a spider, it can be like any animal.
Are you trying to pitch me on Beast Boy?
No, fuck Beast Boy. I'm just making a joke about you being a closeted furry.
No, it's different. I swear.
Wait. She has the same abilities as Light. Wait, what? Scroll up. She got 2 powers. Wait, what? She gets
Is this
5
powers? Why are you on Wattpad? Get out of here.
No, this is Seraphina Stronghold. She has 5 powers. Her love
interest.
That
doesn't even make any sense.
Look, maybe she fell into 5 vats of toxic waste. Okay. Yeah. I love the title. The other Stronghold makes it sound like she was. Her eye color changes.
That's so badass.
Yeah.
I want to be clear here. Making OCs.
We all make cringe OCs.
We love this. This is so fun.
I kids OCs because my undiagnosed mental illness was like I need to even everything out, so there must be a counterpart to each.
Again, Alex Stark is a thing that I have dragged all of these people into. Mm-hmm. This used to be something I was ashamed about. I'm not anymore.
I want to talk about my OCs.
Stark lives forever.
Conversation quick enough. We have not finished the PowerPoint.
We finished the PowerPoint. Steve Stronghold is the last one. We're good.
Here's the thing.
Also, baby Jesus.
I don't hate Steve.
What? Okay, hold on.
Like fuck Steve. But really, the biggest crime Steve has is I mean,
Ash, did you read
homophobia.
the Pride issue this year from Marvel? Because I think they maybe followed up on Baby Jesus.
What? Hold on a second.
Wait,
Hold on a second.
which story?
Hold on a fucking second.
There's this
What do you
character.
mean?
Their name is Muzzle. They're like a symbiote sort of situation.
Oh,
But they
Are they
are
cool?
a baby that was dropped off on an Oklahoma reservation.
oh fuck! It was.
What if the reason why the baby didn't disappear is because like there's a symbiote hanging about, the first appearance of a symbiote who like remembered the baby and just became the baby.
Wait, which one is it? Which one is it?
Just keep scrolling until you see Spider-Man.
It's one of the bottom ones, I think.
I only read the Ace parts of Marvel
What?
Pride.
You just
I
read the
love
Gwen
how they
part?
just were like, yeah,
really
we're
did.
gonna make it canon that only gays like Dazzler. Like the Cerebro podcast.
That wasn't even in that issue. That was in the Spider-Man ones.
Okay, is this?
Yeah, but like,
It's one
Wait,
of the last
are you talking about
No,
this
no,
Spider-Man or is
Keep
there
going,
another
keep
one?
going.
That's not Spider-Man. That's
It has
Gwen.
nothing to do with Venom. Or has nothing to do with Spider-Man. It's a Venom thing.
Oh my
Keep
god!
going.
No, Peter
Oh,
Parker is
really?
there, unfortunately. They're stealing insulin.
Okay.
I think they're stealing like HRT, right?
Yeah, they're stealing HRT and insulin.
wait, oh,
just,
okay,
like,
I might actually
keep
like
going. There's a lot of spider people here.
Keep going, yeah.
scroll down
That
until you
was-
see Spider-Man,
Is
but
it?
not any
Is
of those
this Doxy again?
Don't worry
I don't
about it.
know.
Keep moving.
Okay.
I didn't know who
Okay.
this woman was.
Well,
I was
here's
just like,
Spider-Man.
Felicia, nice.
Keep going. Keep going. We don't care about Spider-Man.
We just
This one.
This
one,
is it. This is
one.
it.
I'm sorry, Stark Unlimited.
No, keep. Yeah, they're stealing.
Yeah.
They're stealing from Stark for
Yeah. Keep going.
free medical supplies. Keep scrolling until you get to Oklahoma.
We love Peach. Peach is amazing.
Peach
Keep
is
going.
amazing.
we're just
Oh,
skipping.
Peach has to be added to the to the Iron Lesbians, right?
Peach
She has
won
nothing
the
to do with Iron Man.
Peach won the poll I did on like making the LGBTA Avengers.
Is this him?
Yeah, that's Muzzle.
Yeah.
They're cool.
Is Peter Parker trying to stop people from stealing pharmaceuticals?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks.
You could have just made it like a bad person.
Keep going. There's like a backstory. This
Oklahoma.
What? But that's someone's getting pregnant. Okay.
I don't know. I thought it was
Yeah,
like a
this is a
virgin
flashback.
conception. There's no father in this situation, so it's kind of like baby Jesus.
I don't remember Baby Jesus looking like that in the
It changed things up a little bit.
in the old comic.
This is just like our tabletop game.
I have several questions right now.
You should read the issue. It's pretty good. I
Yo,
want more
wait,
of this character.
no weapon, please.
This ends it. Hold
I
on.
can no longer.
Are
the
they
X-Men
trans?
annoy me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why they're in the Pride issue.
I can no longer in my brain. What's the word?
Separate?
I can no longer think of. I was just reading the issue. Sorry, I can no longer like in my brain see Venom or symbiote nonsense and not just think like Weapon Plus.
This
because-
is a place in. Oh, hold on. I'm about to do some research into.
Can we do this during the lesbian thing?
We
I've
haven't
been-
done
Okay,
the
here's the thing. The Seminole County isn't in Oklahoma. They're a tribe from Florida.
Yeah,
What
but the Trail of Tears happened, so hold
I mean,
on.
did you go from Florida to Oklahoma? I actually don't know enough about that.
Yeah, it was pretty fucked up.
You're telling me the Trail of Tears is fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay, there is a Seminole
are in
Nation in
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. There is two separate ones. I got
Yeah.
really confused because I was
That's
trying to
what
look at
genocide does,
Seminole County, and this,
Did any of you guys
this
have?
isn't the
Like,
baby Jesus Wyatt.
They're about
Okay,
They're,
did
I'm
any
like
of you
near
guys
Oklahoma.
have like children's picture books that talked about the Trail of Tears?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a big
I
thing
did not.
because we have a museum about it in my hometown, so it was
Yeah,
like a big
but-
part of our curriculum.
I'm in New York.
And you should learn about it anyways because
You
it's
should,
fucked
I'm
up.
just
I went to school in Michigan, so I
But,
went to
like-
high school and like my general education in Arkansas, where we talked a lot about like Native Americans and that whole history. And then I went to college in Michigan where no one knew shit. And we need to standardize the curriculum across the nation. It's insane. People don't know enough.
You're not wrong, but you saying it's fucked up is like, it's so funny. Like the way
people
like
just didn't know it happened. And I was like, what?
How do you just, I was gonna say, how do you just forget about a genocide? But like, that's on point. Can we, I don't care about these X-Men. Can we?
I can't believe they made her. They made Viv so ugly. I'm mad.
I need an explanation for the because that's not baby Jesus. That's not baby Jesus.
Not baby Jesus,
but that's part of the Seminole tribe, and why it is specifically Comanche.
I gave you a potential follow-up. Has there been any other follow-up to baby
There can be two mystical native babies in Oklahoma. That's always possible.
Yeah. There's probably two. Let's be honest here. I mean, Wyatt has enough fuck shit being brought back. Anyway, the point is, I think it would be funny
that you could join us, or are you not even close? Join us in the comments.
No, because Squid usually comes in. If we're doing this at 9, then Squid usually has their lunch break then.
Which wild.
Again, or dinner break. I don't know how the fuck that works. Anyway, one last thing about baby Jesus. I need some way to work him into the fix, and I need people.
You know who's kind of like baby Jesus?
Put him in
you fucking say Spider-Man or
Rip Hunter.
Gold. I fucking hate
my new Blorbo.
I'm glad that you're pulling.
Yeah, by the way, Stack, I had confirmation from my cousin. He is willing to do a bit with us. A Rip Hunter bit.
Fuck yeah.
I'm trying to think here.
He's not blonde anymore, but he's like the off blonde that I am.
Perfect for Rip Hunter.
If any of you in the chat have toxic DC yaoi,
please send it our way.
Okay.
Are we doing the lesbian PowerPoint now?
We're doing lesbians.
What
we
is this?
held off on lesbians until you showed up.
This is one of my tweets.
I appreciate it.
This is
Before we start, I have to go get more ice for my thing.
What is this quote from?
It is from Ultimate Fantastic Four. I forget. Someone says it to Sue. I forget who says it to her.
All right. So while Ash is doing that, I'm gonna make pizza rolls. So
everyone just fucking leave.
Wow, they left the lesbians to hold down the fort.
I feel like we should get double votes.
Okay, it's 90 minutes. 90 minutes.
I feel like we should get 2 votes to everyone else's 1.
I agree. Yeah, we definitely should.
Ooh.
Fuck democracy.
Fuck democracy.
We're doing an electoral college. We're gonna
exactly, and we're like Wyoming and Montana.
Yeah. We get the best votes. There's fucking 44, I think.
44?
And maybe like a dozen that actually are lesbians.
I think of the twink PowerPoint, I think maybe like 2 of them were actually for real twinks.
Yeah. A lot of goofs.
Stack and Daystar get an extra vote if the photos are correct.
What do you mean if the photos are correct?
Daystar,
I may or may not have mixed up some fantasy ladies that all got jumbled up.
I don't remember posting fantasy ladies. But
it wasn't me.
There was like a bunch of, I Googled. I was Googling. I think I did good.
So I needed to fill up some slots. So I asked some friends. There's a lot of men.
I tried to scramble them up.
Ellen Scott is not a lesbian. Or shout out to the.
You are breaking up like so poorly.
Oh, I see. I thought that was me again. I always think it's me when that happens.
Yes.
My internet is fine.
So here's the thing. I may have gotten drunk way too quickly in the stream again.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hold on. Hold on. This is a mystery.
Hello and welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn.
Wait.
When Ash talks to their fantastic friends about stuff, we have our host, Ash, pronouns. It's complicated. Rena,
We're an hour and 45 minutes late.
Daystar, Eddie, and Stack the Deck. He, him, she, her. And I'm here for this quick thing so I can get paid $5. All right. Anyway, I'm sick today.
Ayaan, we need to tell you something. So when I was doing the intro, because I attempted to for the first time, you know what I did? I went, "I am welcome to Atop the Fourth Wall."
What? You don't even watch Linkara.
Yeah, you missed it. I stole the mic. I did talk about Linkara lore, and I couldn't stop.
What?
Yeah.
Why is the one episode I don't show up? You guys do this.
We need them to balance
Okay,
each other.
sorry for interrupting the lesbian. Just letting y'all know, the comic relief will not be showing up for the rest of this.
Okay, first off, I'm
All right.
Fucking dying.
Ayaan, you should stay here to answer for some of the crimes that you did on this PowerPoint.
Okay, fine. I'll come back when it's the ones that I picked.
Okay.
All right, let's get into it.
All right, here we
I'm
go.
just gonna be
Welcome,
dead for you.
everybody. Welcome to Lesbian Court. We will be judging various fictional characters or fictional ships, if they are lesbians or not. We have included no canonical queer women because we're not gonna get into that discourse today.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Yeah, too easy. I also only 5 of these are mine. Everybody else in the Discord server is responsible for most of these. So
I only selected 5.
It's
So I
mostly
followed
Rena. It's mostly
submitted-
Rena.
15.
okay.
What?
Here we go. Starting off.
Daystar dared me.
Lesbians.
Lesbians.
Not even a question.
The biggest element, that terrible fashion sense.
Okay, it
Yeah.
was the 2000s, but also I do have we were watching this last night and I often said, "Oh my gosh, I have those earrings." So
I think
I
we need
think
incredible
I
fancy.
do like that we watched it the previous night, so I didn't sound.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
Magenta
so-
doesn't do much with Layla, but like I get the vibe.
It's gay.
They
Okay,
sit
here's
next
the-
to each other,
here's
and
the
I feel like that should count for a lot.
Everyone in the movie, like,
Does Sky
disagreed.
High
Every-
High pass the Bechdel test?
No.
Probably not.
Wait. Gwen and
when
Josie talk
phone-
about the
I think
they
that,
talk about the homecoming.
that plant scene probably passes too, where they just fought.
Oh yeah. I thought you
Yeah.
were a side.
Okay, like the point is, Magenta's like the only person in the movie that doesn't directly think Layla's ideas are stupid. Like,
Fair.
So they're in love.
They're
obviously.
in love. They're lesbians.
what the
They're
hell
in
should-
lesbians.
They're in lesbians.
Does anyone disagree?
No.
Okay, here we go. Ray Skywalker.
No.
Lesbian.
No,
Well,
fuck that.
Yes.
Fuck that.
It's the only thing that makes the sequels make sense.
This is an asexual lesbian to me.
Okay, I'll accept.
Yeah,
this
maybe.
is one of the
No.
ones that I asked another server and someone was like,
Okay, here's my hot take. I really ship Ray with Finn. I love Ray and
No,
Finn.
but you're right. You're valid for that. If anything, Ray is
Well,
actually bi, but
Real, but have we considered Rose?
Listen, it's a giant polycule. It's Ray, Rose, Finn, and Poe.
and like
They're in love.
you
And
thought
Adam
the
Driver
Stark
is
Storm
dead
wing
and
bitch.
Or they're
Yeah.
standing right next to each other and the best friend.
It's weird that Colin Trevorrow tried to have like a Leia Hans thing with Ray and Poe in like his supposed script is like
Yeah,
right
They made
like
Ray
in that Colin
Luke.
Trevorrow. Yeah.
yeah, but
made
like
Ray
Luke and
Luke.
Han makes way more sense than Ray and Poe.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Ray and Poe makes no sense, but like they made Poe Leia, and they made
Actually, now that I
Finn
think about
Han.
it, Ray
Finn should have
Ray
been
and Poe
Leia.
Ray and Poe in Colin Trevorrow's script is just straight Luke and Han.
which is boring.
Which,
So
like,
it's Finn,
I
it's
think-
Ray and Finn.
I
or
think
it's
you
Finn
can't
and Poe.
confirm a gay ship any more than either giving them a kid, like a kid that's like their legacies together, or making a straight version of the ship that doesn't work out.
That's it. Yeah, and that's
Oh,
why
dang.
Daystar Gold and Blue Beetle are canonically in love.
Okay.
I did that with Steve Tony in my fix by accident.
Anyway,
When I was a kid, I
is she
should
lesbian?
no
Let's
red
take a
label.
vote.
All four
She's
lesbian.
definitely queer. That's all I know.
I say
Giant,
aye.
massive polycool.
Not a lesbian. Not a lesbian.
Okay,
Always
so
say I.
Score? Am I supposed to keep score?
I'll keep
What?
score. Okay, so going down the list, Ash.
I.
Okay,
Aye.
so I, and then so I
Nay,
was.
but I get 2 votes.
I'm also gonna actually say nay because Ayaan, are you voting or no? No, okay.
I'm gonna just keep out of these until I'm gonna just keep out of these until the ones I picked.
I was convinced of the polycule, even though I was the one who subbed this. So Ray Skywalker is you got 2 votes, so it's 3 out of 6.
Can you make sure to put this in a separate chat so Squid doesn't have to like
That's fine. 2 out of 4.
Yeah, put it in the Discord.
put it in the Discord because we are
actually
coming
like
to
Ray
an end.
Palpatine.
No, fuck off.
Fuck up. Okay, that's it.
You have
That's
to
it.
fucking
That's it.
switch tabs now. That's like mean. There.
Okay, yeah, we'll remember to.
No, I'm posting it. It's fine.
Okay.
Gardevoir, a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
yes.
no, wait.
Yeah, absolutely.
We didn't vote for Magenta Layla. That was
It
unanimous.
was 100%.
It was
All of us
unanimous.
were. Yeah, we were like,
100.
yeah, I see it.
This is, I don't know.
Yeah. This
I
is a
know.
lesbian.
I'm saying no because
Why?
I
this
think-
is as
this
much
is-
a lesbian as it is a twink.
No,
Yes.
that's what the other
no.
version of Gardevoir is for.
No, because here's okay, fine. I'll fucking put on my nerd glasses. Gallade, 100% male. Gardevoir is 50% female, 50% male, which
Just like
doesn't
me.
which like doesn't inherently make it like not a lesbian. First of all, good joke. But I do like I remember seeing someone say it's like Shakespearean in a way because it's like a guy who's like very, very femme in like how you
Gardevoir is a he/him femme lesbian.
You know what? You're the expert.
I am.
I'm not seeing it.
I think that's I say I.
I'm gonna say nay. We're doing
I
another
say nay.
I.
All right.
Are we split again?
Yes.
He's splitting.
What?
Actually, no, wait, no. Here's the thing.
Hmm.
I like the idea of a femme being a lesbian, but I also like the idea of this being a twink. So
Both
gonna
things
deal.
can be true.
Twink
Fine.
lesbian?
okay, fine, we're doing it.
Once you
Gardevoir.
open your mind to the idea that gender is fake and it's just a thing that we're all choosing
So-
to do.
So we're gonna do a 4 out of 6, and that's a 3 out of 4.
I did not put this one in. I
Okay.
don't know.
Crowley and
I
Fear
did
about some good omens.
Those are lesbians.
This is a no.
This is yeah, this is like they're nothing. They just are.
Yeah,
They-
that's
yes.
how lesbians are.
The answer is
This
yes.
is the meme that's like gender ill more for me. Like
Yeah.
And that's how lesbians are.
This is
I
I
think
feel like
you are-
they're just they're like on a different plane
That's
from
fair.
everybody else.
like
Yeah.
yeah,
I say
you know,
I vote nay.
cis lesbians do exist theoretically.
Do they?
At least.
I don't think it's possible to have a normal relationship with gender and be a lesbian.
Okay, that actually might be true.
I mean, turfs exist.
That
Okay, but that's not a normal relationship with gender either.
That's true.
Wait, do we know a single lesbian who has a normal relationship with gender?
I
Like
think
any
you
of
know,
our
I know a
mutuals?
single person that has a normal relationship.
Give
with
me
gender.
like 2 minutes to get on like a soapbox about gender.
I
Can I do
think
that?
cis men don't need to think about gender as much as everyone else. But like you can have an abnormal relationship with gender and still be cis. I
guess
know that
that's-
sounds like an incredibly eggy statement, but still.
Yeah. I think
So no.
I'm saying
No.
no.
I have
Okay.
to vote yes because I have written fem/fan fiction for them.
Okay, I can't spell these names, so we're just gonna.
CA.
Just say the bitches from Good Omens.
say good omens.
No, I'm
Wally
just-
and Aziraphale.
Broly and Aziraphale.
2 out of 6.
This is a good show, though.
It's great. Better
watched
novel.
one
Better
episode.
novel.
Me and my friends watched one episode, and it's like we're not paying attention. This is too good a show for us to lackadaisically watch.
It's a really good show. It's a great novel. I love Neil Gaiman. I love Terry Pratchett. They're such fantastic writers.
Remember that article that was like, we can't possibly know what Terry Pratchett's opinion on trans people are? As if
You definitely can. He has trans people in his book.
He has trans people in his book, and also his like friends and children are telling you he wasn't transphobic. Like, maybe kindly fuck off.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's
This-
That's a lesbian, yeah.
Okay. I think this is just a trans man. This is just
That
like
too.
Trans
This
man
looks
and
like a-
lesbian.
He, him, lesbian. Specifically
lie.
Stack. Stack
This
reminds me of
looks like-
Haruhi.
yes, but in a way, I think that this is just straight up just a trans man.
This
I
looks
think. Yeah,
like
I think.
a cis boy who in like 3 years is going to come out non-binary to me.
This is a girl.
This is a woman. Who
I
is
know,
Lizzie's
I know.
PowerPoint.
I
High
see the
school
name.
host club.
I'm just saying they look so much.
yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, I do
Okay,
really
so
like the romance.
so
with-
I would like to explain myself.
Yeah.
When the prompt said lesbian ships, I assumed we had to put 2 people at once. I didn't know we could just do one at a time.
What?
That's okay.
So when I put it just with any of the main cast, I didn't know like I could just put Haruhi and that was it.
Oh yeah. No, I
Oh,
figured
like
this is what
that
you
makes
meant.
I do.
I-
Yeah. I do think that
Okay, hear me
trans
out.
men exist.
Can it be a trans man lesbian? That's my
No,
question.
because
It
also
can, but I don't think it is.
I did ship them with like the blonde one
I don't remember any of the other ones.
and the one
I'm
with
a-
the glasses.
And the twins.
This
No,
does
wait,
just-
No, my
Not-
This-
favorite ship
this
in
does
High
just
School
look like
Host
a
Club
trans
is Honey
lesbian.
and
The Honey and the big one.
oh
big
yeah, that's
one.
fair. That's real.
Mori
This
senpai.
just looks like-
Yeah, Mori Senpai. I don't know why I didn't remember his
So,
name.
votes here. I'm voting trans twink, so no.
I don't
Ooh.
I don't think
Yeah.
a twink. I think this is just a teenager. I think once they're finished with high school, they're gonna get really jacked.
Yeah, I think whatever Stack is, that checks out.
Stack's a lesbian.
So
yeah.
Oh, then yeah, then I'm
Are you
gonna
voting
vote for
lesbian?
lesbian.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
he, him, lesbian specifically.
I don't think.
who is for lesbian?
I think it's just me.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
Ayaan,
voting.
do you
No,
want to
'cause-
vote on your own thing? I feel like that's reasonable.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, it's a lesbian.
Okay, cool. So we're doing 2 out of
Got
7.
two.
No,
I'm
because
just-
Stack really fucked me up when you said Alex is a he them he they lesbian, and what was it? Johnny was a she
She,
they
they.
gay man,
Yeah,
and I've not been able to stop thinking about this.
and like I'm right.
Here's the thing.
You're right.
One thing I do appreciate is that we all agree gender is fucky. Like, we're not just like trans or like queer. It is just like we will talk about he and lesbians all day, and like I appreciate the accepting.
If anyone in the comments watching the stream is a little confused, I'm happy to explain what a he and lesbian is.
Okay.
Every Star Sapphire is a great point.
I don't know anything else but the Star Sapphires other than Carol, and Carol is a lesbian.
Here's the thing.
Absolutely.
Carol, sure.
I thought I would.
This
This
is
is one of mine. This is one of mine. Here's my explanation. I was at first about to just put Carol, but then I was like, no, it's all of them.
No,
It's
because
every
this is
single one.
this is like the straightest thing ever. Like,
no.
This is
I
like-
actually, I don't. I'm not
Look,
allowed to have an opinion about this. I haven't actually read this
look,
yet.
look,
So
kick
the
the
Star
horny out
Sapphires
of-
come from like a planet that's just ruled by women.
look,
like
Star
yeah,
Sapphire-
lesbian planet.
Star Sapphire's pre Jeff Johns, 100%. I'm with you. But like, kick the horniness out of your mind for a second. This is just like
I was never horny.
I
I
don't
was
even
always
think
Halle
this is
Berry
like
fan.
straight women. I think this is just like straight men. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
they can't help how they're drawn.
This
Okay.
was the only picture I could find of like
They're
Oh,
not
that's
bad
a
girls. They're just
problem.
drawn that
I'm
way.
the
gonna
only picture I
these
could
are,
quickly
like-
find of a lot of Star
These
Sapphires.
are like straight cis misogynist drag queens. That's my vote for modern Star Sapphires.
Okay, then
uh,
we're not talking about that. We're talking
I'm
about
voting
Carol.
about
Carol
lesbians.
Danvers-
Let's talk
Carol
about
Danvers-
Carol.
Carol Danvers and all of like
You mean
the-
Carol Ferris?
Whatever.
Carol Danvers is a lesbian.
They both wear leotards with star motifs, okay? Like
no, that's real. They should kiss about it.
They should kiss about it.
Okay, so
new ship.
we're all
Carol
agreeing
squared.
that Carol Danvers is a lesbian.
Yeah.
Carol Ferris and Carol Danvers have the same daddy issues too.
And they're also both
and they're also Air Force. They're involved in the Air Force.
Being a ship. I remember there being a ship between her and Supergirl because Supergirl's name was Kara Danvers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
miss out on the real
instead of
Carol
voting on all the
squared.
Star Sapphires, let's just vote on Carol.
I already
Lesbian?
No, yeah, Carol 6 out of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck Hal Jordan, by the way.
Yeah,
fuck Hal Jordan.
Also, fuck Jeff Johns. You ruined the Star
Fuck
Sapphires.
Jeff Johns.
Okay, well, Jeff Johns wrote like a kind of good Booster Gold series.
Jeff Johns is
fuck up about
good
Booster
writer.
Gold. He's not
I'm
a part
gonna
of it.
say fuck him, all right?
Yeah, in all fairness, that there's only like one major female character in that book.
That's fair. I forgot that Booster Gold is not canonically a trans
hiring
man.
men who can't write women, just like unilaterally.
How about stop hiring men?
Stop hiring
men. Wait, except for Ryan North.
Well,
there's one man you can hire.
If we're gonna do accepts, then I gotta name like one or two, but we're not doing that.
No
DC Comics hire me.
Saying that we ban hiring men in all industries.
Okay, this is another one I need Ayaan to explain.
I know what he's talking about. I know what Ayaan needs.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay, I'm gonna say the K word, not the K word, Q word. Quentin Reviews has this bit where he's like, it's so funny looking at like how both fans of Victorious and the cast of Victorious want like a reunion series, but the cast is like, oh, I want it exactly the same as how it always was, like that environment, and the fans are like, I'm only gonna watch it if it's super gay. This is real.
I've never heard of this show before.
They've literally gone.
You're old. You're ancient.
They literally go on.
I never watched Disney Channel. This is Disney Channel.
This
right?
is Nickelodeon.
This is Nickelodeon. So like, there's a point
Cartoon Network
in which like they like their actors. So one of them, they have to act as like one of them got the role as like the dad in a thing, and since they're always fighting, this is Toxic Yuri. They have to go on a date. Their teacher tells them to go on a date together, which like that's shit sent 1,000 ships.
Also,
it's
Take a
really
Hint is such a good song.
Wait, what is such? Oh yeah, the end. They
Hint.
Take a hint. That's where this episode comes from. It's very.
What's the vote?
Yeah,
lesbians.
Yes, absolutely.
Are you voting no? Or are you abstaining?
I guess I'm abstaining because I feel like I don't know enough.
Ayaan said yes to lesbians.
Okay, cool.
So I guess that's
6 out of 6.
I think it's 5 out of 5 because Daystar counts for 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Tori, Jade, 5 out of 5. 4 out of 4.
All right, this one.
Who the fuck is this?
We're on our first fantasy lady.
Yes. Elspeth Terrell. Okay, this is. How many?
That looks like a lesbian.
I'm already 100% on board, but explain.
This is like, I read her stories, and this is like Catholic lesbian trauma to me.
Oh hell
and
yeah!
You see the start, and it's like, okay, she's like a knight who's like trying to escape like the demon plane she was raised on, and then at the end, this is her literally becoming an archangel. And like,
I'm obsessed. Immediately obsessed.
That's a lesbian.
That's a lesbian.
That's a lesbian.
I need to know more. I'll look it up later.
Okay, I don't.
You see people in armor, and then you're just like, I'm all about that.
Why I've never recommended magic content. But
Oh, is this
you
Magic
literally just
Gathering?
recommended it to me like before anyone
I
showed up.
recommended Magic playing, and that was supposed to be a secret. You were supposed to be my way in, okay?
I fucked it up.
I'm onto your nerd shit. You guys are trying to get me to watch anime and read fantasy novels. I'm cool.
Wait, you haven't seen Iran High School Host Club?
No, I have.
Okay,
good. It was the second anime.
Look, reading manga is kind of like reading a comic book, but in reverse.
You can't trick me. You can't trick me.
You said that. Like,
I've tricked you
This
before.
one's one of mine.
Yeah.
Natasha Romanoff, Black Widow.
Of
I
course.
love how,
Yeah.
like,
And here's my hot take. Natasha's a lesbian, And Bucky Barnes is also a
No,
lesbian.
fuck
Yes.
Bucky Barnes. He's not involved in this. He's not here.
We have something for later.
Why is the
If I'm
spider like,
correct.
directly on her boob? Like I don't.
It's like Ben Reilly.
It's like it's just on her chest.
No,
It's
wait.
on, like,
Ben Reilly and Natasha as lesbians together.
Ben Reilly's a
I
lesbian.
love how like you were like, no, I have to choose all the short hair Natashas. Like
This is the best Natasha. This is her
Alright.
peak in the 90s.
so we're 6 out of 6 on this.
Yeah.
Everyone agree?
Yeah.
I like how there's a lot more like we got split more than like last time where it was like everyone was a 0 or a 6.
Okay. This one.
Yes, lesbians.
Yeah, for
Well,
sure.
I'm not- yes.
Did anyone
is a
put
Power
Kermit
Ranger?
and Miss Piggy?
What?
Did
Maybe.
anyone put Kermit and Miss Piggy?
This is our first of like many men. So
Men can be
Ziggy,
lesbians.
Yeah.
I forgot to write his name's Ziggy Grover, not Ziggy Power Rangers RPM.
That's his name now. That's his last name. What do you mean?
I forgot
that's-
because they stopped giving people names after this season. It's inconsistent, but yeah, like I thought he was a twink. He for people who didn't watch the last PowerPoint, he was also on the twink slide.
Yeah.
You can
And
be a
he-
lesbian
And
We
he
do see
lost.
where you
I
have
said
to.
he's
This
a
is the thing that
lesbian, and
happened.
everyone lost him
Yeah,
on.
he said it was a lesbian, and this is how it came about. Part of the reason why I think this is because like you opened my mind up because there's another ship that I have with Dr. K here, which is like the two twin Power Rangers that like she clearly loves. And I was like, oh, she's a
Jim and
lesbian.
Gemma.
Yeah, her and Gemma. You see where I'm putting down Ayaan. Dr.
Yeah.
K and Gemma.
Yeah, Edna
I'm
Moto
saying
is
words
definitely a
no
lesbian.
one understands here. Hold on.
I'm
I
just agreeing.
I need to show you the Dr. K hat. Hold on.
The hat?
No, hold on. Turns out when you look up Dr. K hat, you don't get the results you think. Because there was a lot of images that I wanted to show of their little day out. We're posting it in image share. If you want to share it with the class, it's your choice, Daystar.
I'll share it with the class. Here, I'll
No.
pop it up real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, if you sent videos or GIFs, that did not work out very well for this.
That's fair.
one man.
Why she got a stupid little straw hat on?
Because
She's a lesbian.
Those are
No.
two lesbians.
look,
I
this is
I give Maria Stark the exact same
Look,
haircut after
spoilers
Alex dies.
for
Let's be
Characters
Oh,
honest.
Yeah.
God.
the first time she left her house, like the world ended, and this is the second time.
What?
That was-
Yeah, little spoilers for RPM.
No,
Dr.
that's all.
K accidentally.
No.
You think they're gonna start watching it?
I will be trying. I am playing the long con, Ayaan. The long.
And you know
con.
what? It might work.
It might work. I'm considering it because isn't this the one where they also go like, "I'm Scottish," and then he beats
Yeah.
the shit out of
Yes.
He says, "I'm."
I'm
By the way,
Scottish.
Linkar emoting you right now.
Linkara emoting me or Ayaan?
You.
Oh fuck! I saw that out of context without Linkara.
What?
Okay, I saw that out of context. I did not see it because of Linkara.
He says,
Anyway.
"I'm Scottish," and the background explodes.
Is anyone opposed to lesbians?
No.
No. Okay, so we're
Okay.
doing
No.
6 out of 7. Oh, so
7
if
out of
Ayaan's
7.
also voting, we're doing 7 out of 7. Okay.
Kylo Ren.
No.
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 Who
No.
I'm
did
not
this?
in here yet.
No.
I'm not in yet. Shut up.
Who did this?
Who put this?
Who put this here?
Who did it?
Who did
Which
it?
one of
Kylo
you?
Ren? No, yeah, I put it in. This was actually one of mine. Fuck you. I sent Dan.
Explain.
This is
Yeah.
not. Full disclosure, I've not seen any of the sequels. But
What? They're
Why is
bad.
he
Don't
here?
watch them, but also do watch them.
I
Because
just
Tim
I've
Poe.
been seeing
So,
clips
Watch
of,
the
like,
first two and then just like imagine what that third one would be.
Yeah.
From all I know about Kylo Ren, it's like remember when we found that
Actually,
Tumblr
no.
account
Just
called
watch the first
Would
one.
transition fix them? I don't think transition would fix Kylo Ren, but I do think he needs it. Okay, like
I
I'm
think
not
it
saying
sucks.
he's a
No,
lesbian.
I don't think Kylo Ren needs. I don't think I think Kylo Ren is cishet, like the most
No.
cishet.
I think like here's the thing.
No, we're gonna
You
get
get
to that
certain
later.
level of toxic masculinity, and you realize like this isn't working for you either, man. Like you're
You haven't even watched the fucking movies.
Yeah,
I know. I've
you would
only
not be
seen his
saying it.
angry boy moments. I've only seen him scream and shout and grow his hair out and look at his view of masculinity in the form of Darth Vader and be like, I have to live up to this.
Also, I wore a lot of high-waisted pants before I came out, so
Also, this is not the image I uploaded, okay? I remember because I was looking at this and it's like Kylo Ren exclusively wears his dumb outfit that he apparently never takes off or washes.
I have to tape Beetle.
I do think that there is something wrong with him, and you know what? You make a compelling point. I won't rule out the possibility of trans girl, but I do think she's a straight trans girl.
I do think if you watch the movie, you would not be trying to make this argument.
It makes the argument of like, look, I know he's a fascist. Look, to make so
That's
like
not even the main problem.
To make me,
You guys know that Pearl lady?
Yeah.
My other thought was like, oh, if they're both lesbians, Reylo still sucks. Like,
okay, that's valid.
But I do, to make another Power Drew reference.
I just remember the Lily Orchard jokes of her calling Cachadora just like lesbian Reylo.
No,
I don't agree with that. By the way,
Wrong and incorrect.
that's just Lily Orchard. That's not me.
That's not no.
Then why'd you say it?
Are you
why'd you
taping?
say
Because I remember.
You taping a boy to your microphone?
I
won't
do
fit
love the
otherwise.
I do love the idea that despite the fact that so much of the prequel trilogy is like Kylo Ren clearly being toxic about a woman, not prequel sequel trilogy, it's like you can be a woman, but you can't be a lesbian.
It's not even really about her.
He's a gay man.
Yeah.
Oh, don't bring
no,
Flux into this.
I'm bringing.
Maybe
Flux
that's
into
it.
this.
No, maybe he.
That
really-
was any two white dudes. That was the purest form of any two white
on.
dudes. Fuck
Okay.
this fandom and everything.
Beetle isn't falling down anymore. I got him to
Anyway,
Okay.
vote is no.
Is
He's
that
not
one
a
vote
lesbian.
a single vote for Kylo?
I think it's a single vote for Kylo.
All right,
I'm saying no.
fine. Okay, look, Kylo Ren, but I do need to ask. I am putting down that I convinced Stack that he might be trans.
Like, I have to watch the movies again, but also if
Here's
I
the thing.
ever have to
You
think
should-
about Star Wars, I'm gonna kill myself.
You should just watch the movie just for the characters and pretend that the plot isn't happening.
Yeah. So here's
That's
the
real.
thing. Mate, look,
just read the
Rena, you're putting it in the wrong chat too.
trans women can be incredibly toxic fascists too. Okay.
Yeah. If anything this week on Twitter has taught me. Okay, next up, Ben 10 and Rook Blanco.
I did not put this down.
Rook-
Fuck you, Ayaan.
So it's Rook Blanco.
Yeah.
Get it because he's white. Okay.
Okay.
That's that guy.
Uh,
They're
So
like
this is
Johnny
your-
Wyatt. Let's be honest here.
Is this
These are
another
not-
I was
boy?
gonna say no. They're actually
Is this
more
a boy?
like
'Cause this
the
looks like an
kid-
adult man and
the
a child.
2010s version of Kirk and Spock.
Okay, well,
Actually,
Kirk and
that's-
Spock also aren't lesbian.
Yeah. Those are gay men.
hold
I think
on,
there's
need-
like a trans Ben 10 headcanon for a lot of it.
No,
For a lot
Ben
of
10
these guys.
is trans.
I think Ben is a trans man in part because there's like a little extra in Secret of the Omnitrix, the movie, like the animated movie, where it's like the reason why Ben could pilot a spaceship is because they gave him ballet lessons for his like ADHD, and I'm like, that's not a thing you give a boy. Which like not
It
inherent.
could be.
You
I don't
can do
know.
ballet as a boy, but I also
We're
find
not,
it
we can't turn the lesbian PowerPoint into trans girl and straight boyfriend.
That's what- okay.
Uh,
I do not agree with Blanco. I didn't put Blanco on here. But the reason why is because also Ben 10, the white and black shirt that like he's known for, and even that shirt are both soccer t-shirts. Like he's a huge soccer head. So like I definitely buy I don't think he's a trans girl. I think like he could be, he could go either way. He's one of those, but I definitely buy the version of Ben 10 that's like I was forced to do girl things and then I stopped. and that's why I'm really into soccer. Because
Okay,
I
maybe
That's
he's a
true.
trans
That's
guy.
true, because I was
can
really
see
into
that
soccer.
happening.
I have to say it's wild that I need to find I'm trying to find the person who's actually a lesbian from Rook's Planet because I can't believe.
Okay.
Yeah, this
votes-
is this an
votes for
adult man? Who
lesbians.
is this?
This is not an adult man.
also a
So they're
teenager.
both 18.
Okay.
Or,
Yeah, he's
they're
also a
both
teenager.
teenagers.
Just an
I don't
alien.
think that he looks 10.
He's
That's
16.
because they redid the art style to make him look 10 again. It was this whole thing. It's
No,
this whole thing with Ben
it's
dead.
not that
It's
he's trying to look
insane.
10. It's that Ben has always looked pretty young for his age. Like it's always been a bit that he's like very.
That's very trans man.
Ash, I linked the link that I want you to share in chat. Sorry.
Okay. I got it. No, ooh.
So this is Rook's love interest, and they have zero chemistry.
Is anyone
Hold on,
saying
let me show
lesbians
it.
on
Let
this
me
one?
show it. There we go.
No.
No, I'm not saying lesbians.
He's
Wait.
a gay trans man. Like,
Yeah,
that's-
here's the lesbian. Here's the
Oh.
true lesbian.
That's a lesbian.
You can't just say she's a lesbian.
I've seen
because-
girls at my church dressed like that, and I don't buy it.
All right. So we're putting it down. Rook is not so Ben Rook is not a lesbian.
No.
This should not have been debated this long.
Moscato does not taste good.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
Ayaan-
those are some lesbians.
Ayaan.
I was looking.
Data's a non-binary lesbian. This checks out.
No.
Agender lesbian.
Absolutely not.
Actually, there was
can't
a scene
believe
where
it.
Data had to explicitly state that Data's pronouns are he, him.
Well, okay, I have to
He's
do that
a
all the
he
time
him
too.
lesbian.
It
Hey,
happens.
lesbians work.
And now,
I can't believe everyone is against me on this one.
Okay,
I mean,
so
I'm
while
Hold on, Squid's
while I-
voting.
We gotta vote for
Squid's
Squid.
voting too. I think this is right.
Yeah,
yeah, all right, while I'm here,
gotta vote
and
right
I'm pretty
now.
sure.
This is not.
While I'm here, and I'm pretty sure this is my last one. Here's my impression of Data coming out to these guys. Captain, I do believe that I might indeed be a lesbian, Mr. Data. You know what? Go, yeah, do what you want to do with Mr. Data. Thank you, sir. He just goes back to business as usual.
All right. So
Okay.
how many?
All right.
I'm saying Tashiar is a lesbian and this was a hate crime.
Okay, so I'll make a note of that. So
Data's a
Daystar's a
he
no.
lesbian.
Lesbian.
Stack and Ayaan are yes. Squid's a yes. Ash, what's your vote?
Yes.
All right, you
Devastating.
know what?
I got drunk way too quickly. I'm kind of tripping right now.
I'm gonna back Daystar on this. I think
Okay.
everything we said about gender-wise about Data is correct, but I don't think he would ID as a lesbian. Like, I think he's agender, he, him, but I don't know about lesbian. Anyways, that
enough.
means we're a Daystar Tashar. I don't know how to spell that name.
Tasha Yar, short for Natasha.
Okay, so we also got Squid's vote. So that's
yeah.
5
So
out of 8?
Yeah.
No, wait.
Wait, no, hold on.
All right.
Why do you
I think that was my last one, so I'm gonna head out now.
Hi, Ayaan.
1, 2, 3,
I want to stop looking at this.
4, 5. Yeah, 5 out of 8, 4 out of 6.
Rick
and-
Jones.
Yeah!
No. Jones. Hell yeah.
He's a lesbian. He is
This
such
is
a lesbian. Look
No.
at him. Look at him.
Look at him, Marlo.
deeply.
Look
I
at him
Look
in
at him
his.
and his lesbian, his
I don't-
canonly
Bisexual.
bisexual wife.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
don't make
think
a
he's-
canon bisexual in 2003 and have his
Yeah, you do.
have her
That's
husband
all
Definitely
be
do
a
that.
lesbian.
That's all comics did. Bisexual women in comics in 2002 only got
Not
to
even
date men.
2002, to the present day, they still
Yeah.
do that
No,
shit.
she cheated on him with a woman.
That's fucked. Not a lesbian.
Here's the thing,
Lesbian.
maybe, yes, comics do, but they don't let you bag death.
Unless
just
you're a
like,
lesbian.
Being
No,
married
so
to death is
lesbian.
very much lesbian energy.
hey, look, the
Not
only-
in
I've never
Marvel.
ridden. I have
The
never
only other
ridden
person
Rick
that
Jones as a
any
straight man. Let's be
incarnation-
honest here.
the
That's
only
a you
other
problem. Get it
that
together.
any incarnation of death likes is Deadpool, who is not straight.
Yeah.
Deadpool's not straight, but he's not a lesbian.
That is true.
But Rick Jones is.
He's not.
I
don't claim him.
I'm gonna.
Look at him. He has a hot ginger wife. Does your can your fave bag it? Hot ginger wife.
I mean, Peter
Spider-Man
in real life.
Spider-Man fan.
Yeah. And he plays bass.
Is a straight.
He plays bass. He is a intergalactic rock star.
His wife is
no. Okay, that part is correct because the only other person who's a rock star intergalactically is Layla Cheney.
Another lesbian.
I don't care.
Guess who he was in a band with?
My vote stands.
Earth
He's
65.
not a lesbian. He can be some flavor of queer.
You know, if you're a static voting block, your political power is decreased.
Not when this voting pool is this small.
No.
We can do ranked choice voting.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Rick Jones.
It's a binary
option. He was in a band with on Earth 65, aka your favorite Earth. He was in a band with Allison Blair and Lila Cheney. That is a lesbian band.
He's a Black Flag fan.
Look at
it. His shirt says fucking hot tuna on it. That is so gay.
It's referring to.
Yeah.
I know enough about Rick Jones to tell you, not a lesbian.
I don't know.
You know anything about Rick Jones.
You don't know anything. I've not given you anything about this man.
I've read a couple comics. I had to figure out what his deal was.
I think we're cinching it 4 out of 6, right?
Yeah,
not
it's
a
just
lesbian.
Stack. It's just Stack.
Not a lesbian.
That's a fucking crime. I have to tell you more about Rick Jones.
With Stack, but after the Layla Cheney bit, it all fell downhill. I'm sorry. Like that mullet, the t-shirts, Layla Cheney, Earth 65.
This is unfair.
He like his
Daystar
wife
got to pick the pictures.
His wife got killed and trapped in Chrysalis, and he did everything to bring her back.
He did everything. He fought Johnny Storm in order to.
Okay, I would fight Johnny Storm if I just had the opportunity.
I need to share a group chat real quick because Squid, Rick Jones could have T-girl swag if Marvel weren't cowards. That is the most accurate description of Rick Jones.
No, Marlo and Rick have T-boy and T-girl swag together.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay, this I can get on board with.
Wait,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. He's
I've only watched the CW show.
He is significantly shorter than her.
He is like Rick Jones is 5'9", and Marlo is 6'3". Supergirl. Yes, lesbian.
More important.
Sure.
Again,
I've never read Supergirl, but sure.
I've watched
even the one who dated Superman.
I don't know.
She went on one date with Dick Grayson and was immediately like, no.
It's so gross.
She's so real for that.
It's
Supergirl, lesbian.
Okay. Reed Richards.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Lesbian.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, absolutely, 110%.
Wait, was this one of my subscribers?
Barriers?
I think it might have been me.
But this
I feel like I would have
this
suggested
final image
Rick,
is from
Reed.
a cover from Marvel Adventure number 25, Fantastic Four, where Reed and Sue are actually lesbians.
Right?
Reed is
Yeah.
Reed is my transition goals.
Okay, but he's not a lesbian.
He is a lesbian.
He is a lesbian.
When
And look, here's the thing. I don't think that Nathaniel Richards and or Howard Stark produced a straight cis child. Okay.
No, don't bring them into this. Just look at Reed. Think about everything about Reed.
He's asexual and a lesbian.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing that's possible. I just don't think that describes Reed.
You don't know him like I do.
Yeah.
Explain. What's the barrier here?
He's such a man. Like,
I don't think so.
I think so.
You guys are confusing life guys with lesbians right now.
No. I get it. I
think being very obsessed with your wife and loving your wife is a very lesbian thing to do.
Also, here's the thing. When you compare Reed Richards to the macho manness of Ben Grimm and Johnny Storm, like that's a lesbian.
I'll send you an
a wife guy. A wife guy is somebody who talks about his wife a lot. This is a man who is about his wife.
He would not do anything if it wasn't for Sue. Let's be honest here.
Look,
if something went against Sue, he would be sad about it.
Like wife guys are fake about it. Wife guys just pretend that they like their wives.
That's
Straight men are incapable of loving women.
Not always, but it's rare.
Always.
Look,
Straight men actually aren't physically or romantically attracted to women.
I think that
This
there
is
is
true.
a major deficiency in that, but Reed Richards is a fictional man. Heavy emphasis on man. And I'm just like,
He's a lesbian man.
if you're convincing look,
Look
if
at
you
his
were
sweater.
a straight man married to Sue Storm,
Yeah.
you would love your wife for real.
No,
It's
men are terrible.
All right.
He's a lesbian. Vote however you want.
Lesbian.
Lesbian.
I think it's
I'm
everyone
voting
but
by
Rena.
conscience right now. Reed Richards, 5 out of 6, 1 out of 4. I stand alone. The world pushes against me, and I push back. We have
Good
a
for
lot
you.
to get through. We are
Okay.
not
Ben Grimm.
No.
Lesbian.
No.
okay.
No, we can't. No.
This
There's
is such
a
We can
man on
lesbian the
Fantastic
entire
Four.
Fantastic
This is
Four.
such-
Here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
All lesbian Fantastic Four is enticing, but legitimately the heavy no from the center of my chest that I got from this is making me consider Reed more, because this is a healthy masculine man.
Yeah. I feel like
I like
this
how
is-
the back-to-back convinced you about Reed.
I think Reed is a lesbian, but also has dated Ben and would have sex with him.
That's the
maybe.
other thing. I think
Even though he is a
Oh,
man.
I'm sorry. Squid's
No.
Squid's comment is impeccable. Pretending the right to is 2 grown terrible boys. Wait. Do I still have the
I
terrible
actually
boy
don't
background?
know what this channel is for. It was just in my,
here's the
my
thing.
Fantastic
Here's
Four.
my
I
terrible
think
we
Ben
can switch it to
fucked
the.
a
I
lot
think they're in a 4-way relationship where Reed is also a lesbian and also kind of in a relationship with Ben a little bit.
I think that Ben is a lesbian.
No, I'm not
Four.
saying that.
Who's the 4? Alicia, I assume,
Alicia
right?
and Sue.
Alicia and Sue.
Yeah.
No, Ben's a man, and I'm okay.
Ooh,
with that.
Daddy,
Yeah.
we fight to the death,
Ben's
Daddy.
man. Ben is a man.
Don't say "ooh,
Ben is a
daddy"
man.
when there's grown people.
I'm
Daddy.
sorry. Squid has to come in later in a few minutes and say that line with the correct voice, because Squid
Alright.
can do
No,
it really
that
well.
was a
Ooh,
good
daddy.
voice. I just mean you say it's 2 grown boys, and then you say "daddy," and
I mean,
that is
No,
not a
because they're
voice that
telling
says
their
"fight to the
they're
death."
telling
That
their
is a
father,
pose
Ben.
that says "let
Rick
me get
Jones.
to second base."
Yeah, Rick Jones calls Marlo Channy daddy.
all right. So,
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's-
he's not a lesbian.
no.
I say
Anyone-
yes. I'm the only
Okay,
one
we got
voting
one
yes on
lesbian.
this.
Ben Grimm. What?
One
We gotta go
lesbian.
faster, guys.
Okay. That's gruesome.
Wait, these are all of my suggestions, because Supergirl to Rick Jones to
Oh,
Ben
shit.
Grimm
This is
to
real.
Reed.
I was
I think
considering
this is
putting this on.
canon.
This is real.
I think this
Yeah.
is canon.
According to
Yeah.
Tucker Carlson,
I don't think
Rules.
it's canon. Here's the thing. It's very confusing if it's canon, which is why I put it down there.
remember the audio that was first of all, straight women hold hands. Fox News, you're insane.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
also,
but straight women
that-
don't post vacation couple photos
again,
on Twitter.
definitely
No,
posted
they
for
do.
men.
They do.
That line, though, it's very Miss Brown and I get to spend time together with some colorful characters marching in. That's that's her roommate, Sheila, okay?
No,
That's
that's
a
the, that's the
roommate.
fucking red, yellow, and whatever the other one is.
I'm saying these two are this is when you find out your aunt has had a roommate for 30 years. I
Yeah,
think
these are
that,
lesbian.
have you heard the Tucker Carlson audio where it's the green M&M got her boots back, but she's now a lesbian?
Oh yeah. Also, fun fact: the brown M&M is also trans.
Look,
I feel like that's important to mention.
Tucker. I thought the purple M&M.
We're not shilling for capitalism. Yeah, they're lesbians, but they're still advertisements.
Yeah,
They're,
no.
yeah.
Because here's the thing: the brown M&M in the original '80s ads was originally a male character, but then when they brought the brown M&M back for the 2010 advertisements, they made it a woman. So it is canonically the first trans M&M.
Oh, there's a magic trans character like that. But I'll get to that later.
I'm surprised I got through that sentence because my brain is like.
Anyway,
Lesbians?
let's vote.
Lesbians,
Lesbians, yes.
terrible lesbians. Look, Tucker Carlson said it, and everything he says is correct.
Yeah, he never lies.
Tucker Carlson has been fired and is currently in a lawsuit with Fox News. So
Oh yeah, but not for like good reasons. Still
fuck them.
Was it about the Eminem thing?
Yeah, actually.
It was
Nothing
about
else.
the lies.
The moon,
Yeah.
like the actual moon, put a picture of the moon. So
Yeah.
next submission.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
moon's a lesbian.
I'm vibing. Yeah.
The moon
Real.
is a lesbian and a trans girl.
I was also thinking that the moon's asexual, but like not an asexual lesbian, like it oscillates, you know.
Yeah, the moon is every gender and every sexuality, and somewhere in that is lesbian. So yeah.
Except it changes off of the phases of the moon, you know?
Exactly. The full moon is a lesbian though.
Yeah.
And
This
that's
is why I
what's
call
pictured.
Alex the moon.
It's a
Of
he
course
him
I'm gonna
lesbian though, because it's the man on the moon. So like
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get it.
Wait, hold on. I need to write the whole thing. The moon,
Moon
like
is the actual moon. Put a picture of the moon.
who subbed this?
Squid, probably, I think.
Okay.
Makes the most sense.
We can't just assume all the weird shit Squid, but maybe.
No, we can.
It's
We
likely.
can. We can.
It's definitely
This is Squid. Oh my god.
this is
Oh my
I
I
don't know what's happening, but I'm into
I know
it.
that one of the songs from this was trending on TikTok a couple years ago. It was like I'm no girl's toy, and I saved that to my favorites, and it's still saved to my favorites because it's a banger of a song. And I
You
was
know,
like,
you
I
can
relate to
listen
that.
to it
This is
over
definitely
and
fucking Squid.
Yeah, these are lesbians.
I'm
Yeah,
abstaining. I have no idea who the fuck this is.
No,
I don't know what this
I got
is,
the vibe,
but
and I've heard one song from this musical.
Okay, but here's my vote.
Lesbians.
The vibe can't just be two pretty women holding each other.
Sure,
You know,
No,
like,
no, no. Look,
Confirmation
think
that
about
this
Raggedy
is
Ann.
Squid.
there was a huge trend around them. There was a trend, Rena. Come on.
I like
No, like, did you play with these dolls as a child?
no.
Exactly. I did.
I was terrified of them.
I had a Raggedy Ann. I don't
Yeah.
know who the other one is. I don't know who the Bo Peep one
There
is.
was like
Raggedy
a whole
Ann
line.
sounds like a mean word to call.
I mean, it was, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you know how it was on the homeschool co-op.
I mean,
I
she
was
was
not
made of
homeschooled.
she was made of rags. That was like the bit.
I'm still upset. Like
So
Okay.
I
I
vote
vote
yes.
lesbian.
you're
I'm gonna
convincing
say
me, but I
sure.
feel unfair to judge. All right, so 6 out of oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you, Ash. 6 out of 6.
Yeah.
Maybe just count one of my votes this time. I'll use one
Okay.
vote.
Count both my votes. I
Okay,
stand by
so
that.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 out of 4.
4 out of
Okay.
4 lesbians.
Yeah.
For
Alright.
four
Okay.
lesbians.
This is
Raggedy
another.
Oh,
Ann.
that is definitely a Squid one, and I say
What
yes.
was the
Any
name of the other
if
woman?
you have two women
was-
interact in a Godzilla film, it's fucking
It was
lesbians.
Raggedy Ann and who else?
Baguette.
Baguette.
Baguette. Yeah, baguette.
That look, I'm gonna spell it the way I think it's spelled. You can correct me later. Oh, bad bet. Okay.
This is just for Squid to make the end it's later. Yes,
said-
no. Any two women who interact in a Godzilla film are automatically lesbians. This includes Godzilla and Mothra. I see where Squid is coming from on this. Squid is correct. Squid is also here. Squid,
Squid.
you understand.
This
You
was
wanna-
a lot of discourse on Kaiju Tumblr. It was very funny.
Oh, if there's discourse, then I'm voting yes. These are lesbians.
Oh, people were so mad. Like the boomers were so pissed. They're like, "She's just a reporter. That's why she's around." It's like, yeah, very. That's why I included the text in the corner. Straight Kaiju fan voice. Actually, it was standard journalistic practices in 1960 Japan to be in constant physical contact with your interview subjects.
Yeah, it's like Eleanor Roosevelt and that one journalist that she gave a ring to and had a special room in the White House for.
So their story is that the princess is like possessed to think she's like from Jupiter. She's actually from Earth, but she's like warning about Ghidorah coming, and like this journalist just like, "Yep, I'm going to be attached to your hip this whole movie and be touching you constantly."
Hold
I
on.
think that-
This is also the movie where Godzilla gets his balls electrocuted, which is
Oh,
very
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, they're
The
lesbian.
one.
They're lesbians.
I agree.
This
lesbian.
is cute. I would ship them. All right, so we're 7 out of 7, 5 out of 5. Cool.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, I'm sorry. Yes.
Sharpay Evans
Yeah.
from High School
Yeah.
Musical
Yeah.
is
Hold on, I
High
submitted
School
this. Do I need to convince you people?
Musical.
Daystar, I need to
Zeke,
convince
here's
you.
the thing. Zeke,
I'm
He's trans.
I'm not being convinced.
No, it's not.
Not
She
gonna
never
happen.
showed any affection towards Zeke. Zeke was into her. Everyone in the school was into her because she's so high femme and girly pop. Listen. She is
Sharpay
doing
Evans,
this all.
Maria Stark confirmed.
This
Shut
kind
up.
Of, this kind of femininity is not for men. Troy Bolton hates this kind of femininity. He is not into her. She is barely into Troy. She is into the idea of Troy. She is into the idea of being this popular girl. But it's obviously not working because she's a theater kid. And she is obsessed with Gabriella. She is much more interested in like bringing down Gabriella in order to like it's compet. It is textbook compet.
I think if Renee Rapp is allowed to say that Regina is lesbian, then we're allowed to say Sharpay is
You
not.
pick a boy that has the most social capital in the high school thing, and you get attached to that boy, and then you get really obsessed with every girl that is near him, and you just feel really complicated emotions, and you stick next to your twin, and you're like, I don't understand what's happening.
That
There's
burrowed
a lot of feelings.
into my brain.
And Ryan is gay. Ryan should have been in the twink thing.
For the longest time, I thought High School Musical is a metaphor for bisexuality. And a key part of this is that in Gabriella's world...
Gabriella's bi. Gabriella's bi. Troy is bi. Sharpay's a lesbian.
Like, if the Scholastic Decathlon represents, like, homosexuality, then Gabriella's the whole arc in the first movie is about how she moves to a new school and suddenly everyone knows that she's a science geek and is immediately terrified and doesn't want that to be her identity.
Sharpay's a lesbian. Look at her. Straight girls don't. You didn't even pick the right pictures. That's on me. I should have picked better pictures.
The Scholastic Book Fair was how I figured out I was gay.
It's like picture. Sharpay, Gabriella, Monique. Love
Sharpay and Chelsea. Sharpay and Chelsea.
They do have a very gay relationship.
Piano girl.
One second, I'll be right back.
The what girl?
The piano girl.
Oh, the piano. I thought. Oh, it's Kelsey. I thought you said Chelsea. Okay. Yeah. I'm slamming it.
Well, you probably did. I have to eat food,
I don't
so
think
I don't.
Ashley Tinsdale plays straight women, to be honest.
Like you see the vision.
Like, I'm remembering she was in Hellcats, where she played basically the same character opposite Ali Michalka of Ali and AJ fame. In Young and Hungry, opposite of Emily Olsmith.
Of course, that's the fucking first thing you bring up.
Absolutely was.
Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? Yeah.
Yeah, like her and Tiffany. She plays this dynamic where you just like hate a woman and you don't know why, and it's like it's the internalized homophobia.
It's the unwillingness to come to grips with your.
I vote lesbian. Who else is voting lesbian?
Lesbian.
No.
All right, Squid, are you there? You gotta voice this. No. Okay, fine. We'll come back to him. Sharpay Evans.
I think it's 2 + 1 + 1. So like
it's 6 out of 5. It's 4 out of 6. 4. Got it. Whoa.
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah. This doesn't necessitate debate. You know the answer. You look into your heart.
I think Kermit Frog has no gender.
Yeah, in a lesbian way though.
Yeah, in a lesbian way.
I think he's both, like, he's in a superposition of both being a lesbian and being a gay man, you know?
But I think because he possesses lesbian potential, I'm voting lesbian.
He's a lesbian, but he's also so much more.
Yeah.
So much more than a lesbian.
He's both a man and a Muppet.
Just to go,
am I a man or am I a Muppet?
Am I a Muppet?
Frog. So we're doing 6 out of I wrote Kermit the Frog. Okay. It's not a
Kermit
6.
the Frog. Kermit the Frog here.
I'm having to chug water and Pop-Tarts in
You know
order.
what? I have to do something real quick over here, so you guys can just do the next one without me. That's fine.
No.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be right back
Yeah.
whenever you guys are done.
Okay. So
Me and Rena conspired about this. I got like a
The
notification
blonde
on
lady from X-Men.
the show.
so mean to me.
You
just use
I messaged
the
Stack
right
and I was like,
channel.
"Can you send Emma Frost so that I don't get bullied by Daystar?" And Stack responded, "I already sent her." And then I said, "If I had an extra space, I would also send Emma." And then we responded, "Daystar can't bully us if we're unionized."
I'll be the Daystar vote on this. I say no.
No,
What do you
that is
mean?
the trans
No,
lesbian
think
right there.
closer. Think harder.
No.
I-
I'm sorry, I can't see it. Jean is homophobic. I can't see it.
No, she's not. Read that
Jean-
actual issue. Read the
Jean-
context. I'm
No.
sick of this fucking joke.
Okay, Jean can both be homophobic and right, and like do a good thing.
Yeah, like,
I think
don't
I
believe
think
any
Emma
of you.
Frost is the type of lesbian who would call me a faggot in public.
Yeah, yeah.
like she's just like me for real.
Look,
I
is
have
Emma
beef with
Frost a
every gay
good
man in
person?
America.
No, she's an X-Men. None of them are good people. That's the point.
I think Jean Grey is like the kind of girl that's like, oh my gosh, like how does that even work?
No,
Can you
no,
show
no.
me?
Because if we're
Tell me right
doing
now.
lesbians
I
with
wanna
Jean
know.
Grey, if we're doing lesbians with Jean Grey, then Wanda Maximoff is right there.
No,
First
no,
of
And
no.
all,
that
you gotta
specific
get-
issue of the X-Men
Jean
has
Grey,
changed my
look,
mind.
Wanda needs
Jean
to
Grey
get in
doesn't
line.
have.
Jean
Jean
Grey
Grey-
has a long list of women that she should be voting. Okay, like,
Yeah. But Emma Frost is the most important one.
Wanda- okay,
Here's the
here's
thing.
the
This is X-Men who like the X-Men, so I automatically am just like checking out.
what do you X-Men who like?
I don't
like
like
all
X-Men who
X-Men.
like the X-Men. I like X-Men who hate the X-Men.
No one likes the X-Men. They all hate each other. Okay,
Yeah, Emma
like
Frost is a villain.
you
No,
don't
no,
get
no, no, no,
the-
no, no.
you
But
don't get
Emma
the-
Frost is okay with the idea of the X-Men being a team. I need people who
She
are
doesn't
against
know.
Xavier's school, like Firestar, Madeline Pryor.
Oh
Alex
yeah,
Summers,
really
I have a
fucking
really
fucking
passive thing.
Firestar
No, no.
here. Oh my god.
Okay, let's not debate.
I
the
like
X-Men.
Firestar.
Yeah, Firestar.
Firestar is fine when she's not in X books. Okay,
I like-
she's like
I like when I said it and it got dead quiet. Second, I was like, I like Firestar.
I don't look. I will defend Firestar from people who call her a cop and racist, including Jerry fucking Duggan. But that's as far as I go. Okay, Firestar
I like
doesn't
Firestar.
Firestar doesn't dislike the X-Men for any philosophical or moral reasons. She just doesn't like the people involved.
Here's the
on
thing
Yeah,
about Emma
I'm
Frost
cool with
being
that.
a
That's
lesbian.
why I
If
fuck with
Emma
her.
Frost is a lesbian, she
True.
can't marry Tony Stark. So it's a win-win all around. Not only is
I'm surprised that Daystar didn't come back and yell at you about
The
that
other
one.
thing-
I have to be the one to yell at you about that.
not
Here's the
only
thing.
is
Tony
no,
is
first off-
trans. Tony is gender fluid. Tony's gender is not correct.
First
Tony-
off,
be honest
okay,
here.
that doesn't matter. Emma
Okay, hear
Frost
me out,
is
hear
a
me out.
trans woman, and
Tony
she's a
Stark
lesbian.
is an egg, but if we apply to my turf chaser egg pipeline here, he's still.
I guess he would be a chaser if
Emma.
he's going after Emma because Emma is textbook trans girl. Textbook
think-
rich trans girl.
Here's my thing. Emma
Just
being
because you
a
fake a British
trans-
accent doesn't mean that you're trans.
She's not-
First of all, that's a
it's-
fake British accent. She's from New England.
I know. That's why I said
He's
just
got
because
one of-
you fake
he's
a
got an-
British accent.
She's got an old Hollywood like transatlantic accent. She's doing like a no. She's
Just because
listen,
you're
I'm a-
having an accent for a bit doesn't mean you're trans.
I think here's my thing. Emma being a trans lesbian allows her to be so much more toxic.
Why
as
did
If it's
Daystar
a
leave me
word,
alone for
really.
this one? I'm still saying no. You're not
You
going to be able to
only
give me
dislike Emma because of her issues with Kamala Khan, which is reasonable. But like, again,
Exactly.
Kamala Khan needs to get in line for the list of women that Emma Frost
Mm.
has fucked over. Like,
Yeah,
Listen,
but also
Emma
I'm
Frost
also
is
my
terrible,
Madeline
and
Pryor
I
fan.
need her to be a lesbian.
also, okay, hear me out. In the Marvel Pride issue where Escapade is introduced, there's for some reason Destiny and Emma take a weird interest in this trans mutant for no reason. And I'm just saying,
I still don't fucking see it. I don't fucking see it. That is not a lesbian. I don't
Read
care.
more-
Look, we're
read
not
more
debating. We're not debating if Emma is trans. Okay, I'll give you that one.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't.
You're right.
I
You should-
don't believe you in that this is a
I
lesbian.
think, like, in
I
the
think
same
Spider-Man and
term
His Amazing
anyway,
Friends is a good show.
I think fuck you. You're the reason why Firestar got on the X-Men and no one liked it. Firestar fans hated it and X-Men fans hated it. And it was
I thought it was funny.
It was funny. It was so funny. No, because the direct pipeline. The direct pipeline. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, I need to say. I need to say my thing because I haven't been able to comment on this because I made a joke. I made a joke over a year ago now, where I said it would be really funny if, on a technicality, Kamala got put into the X vote. And do you know what happened that very same year? Do you know what fucking happened? Because I said it when Juggernaut was on the X vote. Because I was like,
fault.
you're going very dangerously close.
Saw your post.
Because Juggernaut's not immune, but he qualifies for the X vote. And I was like, it would be really funny if Kamala was on there.
Okay,
and then do you know what happened in May?
We do.
Everything broke.
Here's the thing. I also think that people hate on Firestar for no fucking reason, and they're all lame about it. Okay.
No, we're not talking about Firestar. We're talking about Emma.
Responding to the comments like we're an actual stream here. Firestar is good when she's not in X-Book.
Justice for Butter Rum. That is correct.
Point
Who
being,
the fuck is Butter Rum?
That's her horse that Emma Frost
Emma
killed.
murdered Firestar's horse to like.
Oh wait, hold on. This is how it gets stacked to be an Emma hater.
No.
Firestar had a beloved horse. Okay, beloved horse named Butter Rum.
Everyone had
And
a
then
fucking
Emma
beloved horse.
Emma fucking killed it.
Yeah,
to make
non-X-Book.
to make
okay,
Angelica afraid of her
Doesn't
powers.
Count
Can
things
we-
that
Doesn't
you
count.
Fucking killed the
Listen.
horse.
Wait, can we
People
put
can be
fucking
gay.
Fluttershy smoking mids on stream real fast?
Can we?
I can't take it anymore.
Okay, fine.
Hold
Well,
on.
we actually
Hold
need to at least a little bit argue why Emma Frost is a lesbian and her relationship.
It's self-explanatory.
Like, first of
Hold
all,
on. No, we gotta.
she's cracking that very hard egg. Okay, she definitely.
Yeah, you're right. Scott's a trans girl.
Both Scott and Havoc are trans sisters, and they suck about it. Like, that's not look. I'm just look. The X-Men are a toxic superhero team. All right, and it just you got to put in the extra points, and part of it is that Emma Frost is a trans lesbian that needs to breed Cyclops, and it just explains a lot of her relationships. You know, it explains why Kitty is. Well, everyone's like Kitty Pride. Why do you like even hang out with Emma? She's a terrible person who ruined your life many times. And it's like, yeah, Jean. Why do I hang out with Emma?
Is
Why?
Cyclops also a lesbian?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we gotta vote on this lesbian so Daystar can come back because I don't know where they are and they've been like suspiciously quiet. Why do you have the Ted cord glasses on?
These are
fucking booster?
If
This
you
is not
view-
fair because I don't have my Ted cord ones yet.
If you view the Summers Scott Gray, the Summers Frost Gray Logan like love polygon as just like a toxic lesbian group,
Yeah.
Everything makes more sense.
I don't
It
believe
makes
you.
more sense.
I don't believe you. I'm voting no. I'm a harsh no.
I know that group. I know groups like that. They're all film archivists. It's very funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, so
Yes.
Daystar abstaining, so loss of no.
Daystar said no.
You've been gone this whole time. You don't get to be here.
You don't.
Daystar said no. Daystar said no. That's two
No, it
no.
doesn't count.
3 no votes. That's 3 no votes.
I want to vote for the secret fourth thing.
What?
I want to watch Spider-Man, His Amazing Friends right now.
Wait, are you voting?
I have no strong feelings about Emma
Okay.
Frost whatsoever.
So abstain. I say no.
Squid abstains. Daystar abstains because you've been gone this whole discussion.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're depriving Daystar of these votes. So 3 out of 4. Emma Frost.
I think it's 3 out of 3.
No, it's
No,
because
I said no.
Oh yeah, because I'm 2 votes.
yeah, 3 out of 4. 2 out of
You can't
3.
just abstain everyone you disagree with.
Squid didn't give me a vote, and Daystar
I
hasn't said
legitimately
anything.
have no feelings about Emma Frost.
I said no.
You weren't here. You should have been here for the discussion.
I was.
Either
Well,
way, the highlight.
that's definitely going on his teacher arc, but fine. Look,
The
Daystar
funniest thing is that when I do the highlights for this, it's going to say Spider-Man and his amazing friends is a good show for the ranking.
Look, I know that is a good show, but you're no better than MCU. I say that I've been hyping up Jaime Reyes, and I've only watched Brave and the Bold. But whatever. Okay,
we all do this sometimes.
What?
Okay. The Avatar girl.
Yeah.
Real.
Yes. And Zuko's trans. Yeah.
I need to get water. I threw my voice out screaming about that.
I cropped Zuko out. Sorry, Zuko.
Zuko is not a lesbian.
Zuko
is
is
a gay
trans.
man who's around
That's
with
why I cropped him
lesbians.
out. He was in this picture, and I cropped him.
Okay,
This is just a hard yes.
Yeah, like this doesn't necessitate debate. This is
Yeah, they're all lesbians. Like, does anyone have any arguments against that idea?
No.
Yeah,
Like,
lesbians.
it's
Yeah.
I'll have eyes.
All right, 7 out of 7.
Yes.
All
Squid.
Mechagodzilla?
Squid. I love you.
What did I do?
Can you explain
We
this
put
one?
all of the Mecha Godzillas because yes, no,
yeah.
they're all lesbians. Godzilla is also a lesbian.
Do I need to explain all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 70s one, all the way on the left. He is controlled by he's built by Planet of the Apes style aliens in human disguises. In the second movie he's in, though, he's controlled by a cyborg lady who also has a connection with a big dinosaur that they team up with. 80s, he is built from the remaining parts of Mecha King Ghidorah, specifically designed
And
to...
Ghidorah is a lesbian. At least one of those heads is a fucking lesbian.
Specifically, there are at least 2 women piloting him. So yeah, so he specifically designed to explode Godzilla's heart.
He's a lesbian house. He's a house for lesbians. Not
Yeah.
a lesbian.
So there's at least 2, and then there's also a cyborg girl in the 80s one too. That's funny.
So are we saying cyborg women are lesbians right now?
No, I'm just
having a lesbian inside you does not make you a lesbian.
No, I'm just giving.
My girlfriend would disagree.
No, wait. So let's do the 2000s one, Kiryu, the one with the blue things on. We're not. Yeah, that one. That one is the one who has the skeleton of the original Godzilla inside of him and is also possessed by the ghost of the original Godzilla.
And Godzilla is a lesbian.
That's pretty gay. That was pretty gay.
There's also that one is the legend. The MonsterVerse one also has Ghidorah's brain is controlling part of him. And then the one in the background, that's the anime one. He's
this one's pushing the definition of Godzilla, I think.
So
it does not look like Godzilla.
So so the anime trilogy is weird in that it's set post-apocalyptic. They tried to build this one out of super metal that could withstand Godzilla, but it fucked up when it was launching and Godzilla destroyed it before it launched. But then hundreds of years later when they come back to Earth, the smart metal became a city. So it's a Mecha Godzilla city.
I remember that. Learning about that, I didn't watch the movie. Someone told me about it.
Those movies are bad. Those are the only ones I advocate skipping.
I love when Squid just sighs. It's always great. It's always
because it means that I have a lot. It's not going to be normal.
I'm thinking maybe this one, but the rest of them, I'm
saying yes. I'm saying a hard yes.
The legendary and the anime trilogy are just kind of I guess it's kind of in the way that if you see an adaptation of a lesbian and they don't say she's a lesbian, you just say that she's a lesbian, to stow in misinformation. But I guess, is transhumanism inherently queer?
I think it is.
Yeah.
As an Iron Man fan, yes.
As an Iron Man fan,
I guess we're agreeing that cyborg women amp up the lesbian meter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen because I don't know that much about this. I'm gonna give it 1 vote instead of 2.
I'm gonna give it 1 vote for the ghost one.
All right. So we
I
can't.
say yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ruling.
No, I'm
that
saying my 1 vote. I'm using one of my votes because of the one in the middle.
I
have extra voting power. I'm choosing not to use my extra voting power in this situation.
But I'm going to rank them all together because there's too many of them. So
Yeah.
I'm going to give, because I think like enough of them I would count. I guess we're getting 1, 1, 1, 1. So we're getting 5 out of 7 here. I think it's fair, right?
Yeah.
Yes, 5 out of 7. That's how math works.
All right.
Come on, ladies.
God. Also, wait, yeah. If you do the bit like "Let's Go Lesbians" with Mechagodzilla, it works. All right. Hold on.
Lesbians.
Let's go Mechagodzilla lesbians.
Okay. L'Oreal and Claire. So back in college, rather than doing my Spanish homework and paying attention class, I played Pokemon Masters, and they have these like double battle things, and I saw the 2 of them, and I was like, "Oh, these bitches gay." And
Yeah, red and blue lesbians.
part of that
Yeah, red and
is
blue.
like,
Yeah.
so L'Oreal is Elite Four member, and one of the Elite Four members of that same group is Lance, and then he becomes champion in 3 years. And Claire is cousins with Lance, and they both shit talk him. And I think they just like bonded over their general, like L'Oreal's like it's his coworker, and Claire's like, oh, I have so many embarrassing stories that you can hold over his head, and like
Incredible.
And that's how they became lesbians.
I'm
I
convinced.
say yes.
Yeah. This
Yes.
does not necessitate debate. I also played this game. I get it.
all right.
I've
So
seen this picture and I get it.
I've seen this one picture.
yeah,
Mhm.
hold on.
There's
Don't
girls in a
change
Pokemon
it.
game.
I need to like Claire.
They're standing next to each other in a video game. That's enough.
All right. So Squid, are you agreeing? Are you in agreement here? Squid's not here. I'm counting.
Squid,
them.
what's your lesbian vote?
All right.
Wow, Squid hates lesbians.
Wow. Wow, shame.
Alphabet
Yes.
and Glenda from Wicked.
Lesbians. Lesbians.
Yeah. But
Have you seen
we
Wicked?
even-
Have you seen Wicked?
I have. I saw it in New York.
I saw it too.
These bitches gay.
These bitches gay.
Everyone's like, I saw Wicked in New York. It's Wicked or Phantom.
I
of the
saw it
Opera.
in Chicago.
Phantom of the Opera.
I saw it
fucking
in
sucks.
Indiana.
I saw a slime tutorial on YouTube.
I saw the slime tutorial before YouTube started doing slime tutorials because I wanted to find the original not Elizabeth, what the Indina
I really
Menzel recording.
I really
'Cause
like
I
the
loved
production
her.
I went to because, like, during Defying Gravity, instead of hitting that high note, the actress just
No,
burst
the
into
best-
like ugly sobbing, and I was
Yeah,
like, "This is the right choice."
The best
fun.
the best recording, the best live show I saw was Hamilton, where George Washington was played by an Asian man, and it was like everything changed. I was like, I'm fucking
not
with this George
not to
Washington.
flex, but I saw the original Chicago cast of Hamilton.
No,
So
no,
first,
we're
like,
not talking about Hamilton. You don't want to go down this road with me. You do not.
I listen.
That's
We
what
also don't
Hamilton-
want to go down this road with
You
me.
don't know, but like first of all, my favorite musicals in the Heights. Second of all, I went to school like 3 blocks away from Hamilton's actual Harlem house. My brain cannot be even a little bit normal.
Okay, we're not talking about Hamilton.
We're
We're
talking
not
about
doing
Wicked.
Lesbians.
Let's
These
talk about
lesbians
this.
gay.
And
Let's
they're
talk
gay.
about this Hamilton.
What did you say?
You
Hot
can't be
Cheetos?
posting images in the Discord. Then we have
Yeah.
to show the cast.
Yeah, we do.
Ash, show
What the fuck? Every
I mean,
single
everyone
time,
knows what it
Squid.
is. Hatsune
What the
Miku.
fuck do you mean?
Oh,
You
All right,
haven't-
are we?
it's
you
not
haven't-
Hatsune Miku.
Are we
You
doing
haven't
a-
seen Maggie and the Ferocious Beast?
I have. I
No.
have.
Oh,
I
that's
just don't remember
Hamilton.
this.
We have
Hamilton. He's
45
the
lesbian
he's
people.
the pig friend.
How?
Anyway.
We have 45. of
Okay,
these.
anyway,
Hey,
back
is
to the
Hamilton a
lesbians.
We didn't
lesbian?
even vote on the last one.
No.
Bring it
Okay,
to the
everyone
middle.
said yes.
It was
Lesbians,
yes.
right?
It was
Wait,
yes.
Are
Everyone
they
said
lesbian? Wait, are they
Yes.
lesbian?
Yeah.
Squid.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
yes.
got
That's
it.
literally the point of both the
Oh,
Wicked
I did
books
say
and the
that.
Broadway
The
production.
first song, other than I guess "Defying Gravity," maybe that I heard from Wicked was Loathing from a Voltron Ledger.
Oh my
Defender
god,
fan.
Loathing! I fuck with Loathing so hard. It's unrelated.
Okay, I
Me
have
when I'm
two
angry.
images.
Underrated.
I need to show you the other image. I'm posting it in chat. Hold on.
We can't keep doing this.
No,
They're-
this is relevant. Okay,
Listen, listen. They're a Bionicle. They're inherently queer. They get a yes.
Yes.
Aren't all
No.
Bionicles bi?
That just means Daystar and Stack only use one of their votes.
No, I'm not voting for this. I'm abstaining completely.
Oh,
I didn't even get a pitch.
Is there a real person in there, or is it just a robot?
This is
It's just a robot.
It's a sentient robot. Okay,
Okay,
it's like
okay.
okay.
Daystar should
who
fuck
are
with
they?
Bionicle.
Bionicle. I was
I need
making
to
a
show
joke.
I need to show you the other half.
It looks
It's
just
not
like a
Bionicle.
suit. It
It's
looks kind of
real.
like a suit, so I wasn't
It's
sure.
not a suit. They're like here. Ash, can you show the image? I'm sorry. I need because like
Yeah.
I think
Shit
going
talking
from
Hamilton.
like
and then-
that to like this is like as butch as I think a robot could be. Like I don't know. I don't
The
know.
Bionicle toy.
She's the
I'm
only-
No,
I'm
I don't see it.
saying-
I'm abstaining.
I'm
Actually,
saying
I'm
no.
voting no.
I'm voting no.
I'm voting
That's
no.
a
I'm saying
bisexual.
yes.
she's not a Bionicle. She's
I-
Hero Factory. It's like Bionicles, but not really.
I
Not
think
Bionicle.
Bionicle and related properties. I think that
Yeah.
covers it. I think those have an inherent queerness to this.
I
Yeah.
agree, but
Yeah.
I don't think she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
I think she's a
So
lesbian.
I'm voting lesbian.
I think she's bi.
So that's 3 out of
Here's the thing.
3 out of 7.
0 out of
I
7.
don't think she's bi because I think I've seen the men in this franchise.
Sexuality's complicated.
All right. So I guess I'm getting. I
We
don't.
can't keep doing robots. I don't understand.
Lesbian.
You
Is this a Power Ranger one or a Transformers one?
Before we get to that, what were the votes? Was I the only one who said yes?
I
Or-
said yes.
It was
It was
1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4 out of 7, right? Right.
3 out of
It was
7.
me and Daystar saying no for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
thought
the
you
2
guys were saying
lesbians said
so
no.
1, 2, 3. So 3
Hmm.
out of 7.
that's fun. That's fun that we have that much power.
Okay, this is a bit from my old Tumblr circuit where someone called
Immediately no.
Megazord a he
Yes.
him lesbian. I keep on uploading 2 images, and Daystar's like, no.
Oh, I look, I got a lot of fucking images and a lot of names
See, that's why
that I
I
didn't
just
know.
made. See, that's why I just made collages when I had to send something unique.
I was kind of struggling to match pictures.
It's
to
reasonable. It's reasonable. I look at the. Look, I think there's something inherently queer about a Megazord made out of the destroyed parts of other Megazords.
Names. Are the Megazords? Aren't they just like a vehicle, or do they have
Okay, look.
personality?
Some of them are animals. And
They-
some of them are dinosaurs.
Look.
Okay, I think dinosaurs had
Hear
more
me out, hear
argument
me
to
out.
stand
Hear
on
me
it
out,
for
hear me
being
out.
lesbians.
The Grave Sword is piloted by this woman. Can I?
Oh god.
And show the woman.
See, I get made fun of for
Isn't that
showing
Kimberly, though?
Hamilton.
Isn't that Kimberly
Sure.
though?
It's
Sure.
an alternate. It's a future alternate version of Kimberly.
And Kimberly's a
Ghost-
lesbian.
I think
Okay,
being traumatized
she
in an
can be a
alternate
lesbian.
future is lesbian.
I think
Yeah.
she could, yes. Yeah, first of
Yeah,
all,
for
yeah. But
sure.
I think she can be a lesbian, but not necessarily like her car, you know?
I feel like that would upset someone if I told them
Look,
I
look.
told my friend
No,
Becky
you're getting my vote.
that her
You
Hello
got my-
Kitty
you got
card
both my
could not
votes.
be a lesbian. I think I would cause some problems in our friendship.
No, but here's the thing. I'm a lesbian and my car is homophobic.
Yeah,
This-
real.
Here's the thing.
the Hello
okay,
Kitty car might also be homophobic.
Kimberly
It
does
refuses to
call
start.
this Zord like girl, and I think it's different when your car's shaped like a person. Is my thing here.
That's
Like I
fair.
think
Okay.
like when you have a connection to your car because it's literally like an extension of you because it's like you but big. Like yeah. The Megazord, it's just a bit that we called it a he him lesbian a whole lot. because-
Lesbians.
Yeah,
You
for
gotta-
sure.
I'm
I'll stand by that.
giving one vote for the people inside of the Zords.
That's fair.
I'm
Grave
giving 2
Sword,
votes because I get it.
You gotta
Grave
enter the
Zord,
Grave Zord through the
Megazord.
pussy.
I
What?
did not- That's out of 7. 5 out of 5.
Wolverine.
Yeah,
Immediately, yes. Immediately.
we know
yes.
that this is Rena's. We don't have to hide it.
So much effort into finding like the most. Like I added them, I removed them. I was like, I need these two.
You know what? I thought about it.
Some more ugly pictures.
My
though,
gut
'cause I feel
reaction
like
was
that's-
no, but then I thought about it,
Mhm.
and my gut reaction is yes.
Yeah. I think the
Yeah.
Your
flannel
second
helps.
gut reaction.
We're not explaining this. If you don't understand this and you're a viewer, maybe find it.
Read
different.
wild things, but
No,
read
just-
it illegally.
Make some friends with some lesbians. You know, if you don't get it,
Yeah.
that's a you problem.
That's
Yeah.
a you
Lesbian thing.
Did you put these in the order or no?
We're gonna get back to.
I should have submitted Germa again.
No.
Grandma's not a lesbian.
We can't be committing real people.
Oh, we said everyone said lesbian, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone
we
gets it.
got
All right. Jessica. I'm guessing this is
Jessica
two people?
Rada. Okay.
Lesbian.
Are these two people or one person?
The two
I think
people.
it's just two people.
Look, I
Lesbian.
just think
Do we have a
using-
picture of them together?
yeah, like I just think that using a piece of someone's soul to seal a rift in space time is like a very romantic experience.
Yeah.
And that's a thing that happened.
Yeah.
Lesbians.
Yeah. They're gay.
Stack, you seem to have
It's gay as
questions.
fuck.
I just don't
I
know
wanna see
enough
a pic-
about them.
I want to see a
What more
picture
do
of both
what more
of
do you
them.
need to know about them?
She just
Have
looks beefy.
Have
She
they
looks like
met?
yes.
Have they
okay.
met?
So like Rada is like an immortal elf person. Jessica is like teleported to the world. The world was falling apart. So she was like, hey, Rada, you can be a planeswalker. You have a special ability in part of your soul that lets you travel the planes. And then instead, she had to use that power to like close a rift, and Jessica used it. And then Jessica used her own power to sacrifice herself. And then Rada's just like there now. And I think coming from another planet to say you're special, let me use that, it's like a lesbian awakening. That's all.
I
I'm
feel like the backstory turned me off. I feel like I was lesbian, so now I'm like,
Yeah, I'm
dating-
gonna give this one vote because that was a lot of nerd shit.
I want to see a picture.
I
want to see a picture of them.
I think I think they're
I- there's-
lesbians, but they're not a couple.
No, they're not a couple. I think like okay, that's
No,
fair.
I think that they don't like each other.
I think their dynamic is like
One of
there
them
could have
straight.
been something there, and then it fell apart.
I think one of them's a lesbian, and I think one of them is a straight girl.
I think both of them are lesbians. I say lesbians.
I just think this woman's very beefy. That's
Yeah.
Not all beefy women are lesbians.
I know, but
No,
it's-
but
Maybe
this
it's
one
a
with the
sad
two
She-Hulk.
doors is.
I think Applejack is a lesbian.
okay. I'm-
Applejack's definitely.
You
Is
should have
it
put
fair
her on the
to
fucking
say
list
that-
then.
is it fair to say this is a 5 out of 7?
I'm
that-
doing
Yeah.
one vote. One
Yeah.
vote.
yeah, 5/7 then.
I'm just assuming Squid says yes until he disagrees with me.
I want
Okay,
to see a
the
picture of them
Yeah,
next to each other.
yeah. Yeah, if you don't get it,
I don't have photos of them together because it was in a book. It was in a book.
I was
Show me
about
the
to say,
word.
isn't this Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
anyway, the 10th Doctor. Am I right?
No. Mm-mm.
What?
I don't.
No, I don't
I
believe
don't
it.
see
Just
it.
because every lesbian said it was like their crush doesn't mean you're a lesbian.
I feel called out. I feel called out for sure. Hey. This
Yeah, because I was into
I
9.
don't
9 is a lesbian, 10 is not.
Yeah.
No, but
Not
9 is into
wait.
Jack.
Wait. Yeah,
Ten
And
is a
9 isn't
lesbian.
into Jack.
10's a
I
lesbian.
don't think anyone's into Jack.
I
Really.
don't think anyone's into Jack, especially 9.
Everyone's
I
into
think
Jack.
Jack gets into other people.
Yeah.
I think Jack is Booster Gold.
I was,
Jack is
I was
very
gonna. I was literally just about to say that, but it felt mean, and I didn't. And I stopped myself from saying
Do,
it.
do you
Just
not see
stack
what's
them
happening?
together
Hold on.
and
I
stack
need
like
I need
over.
people to see what's happening on my mic right now.
Could you
I
I'm
did
not
this a while ago.
Hold
You
hold
know
on, I have
that
to-
doesn't-
fucking losers out here when we're talking about lesbians?
His head suck. Anyway,
This is
Ted-
homophobic. Ash.
10 is a lesbian. And you just need to look at, listen, if you've never been the lesbian rebound relationship, if you've never been the Martha to some butch,
Okay, hold on. I'm a brown person that white men
men
dated to prove that they're not racist. I was the Martha.
That's fair. There's two different. That's fair. That's fair and real, and I'm not gonna argue with that.
Exactly. Fucking got your ass.
I do think that
Can't take away the one POC companion that we've had. I think the only next one was Bill.
First off, Bill
It was no. That's what I'm saying. It was years until we got Bill. Okay, we did not
Bill's
have
a
that
lesbian
many.
canonically.
I do think
Bill is
part
a
of it that was written by a gay man, so the messiness of the relationships do feel kind of queer. But that being said, are we doing a 2 out of 7 here? Is that the sitch?
But just me.
It's just Stack.
I gotta move it along, Stack. You don't get that much time to art. We lost so much time on the Emma shit. Okay,
That's
Like-
real. That's
Okay.
real. I'm so
This
sorry.
is
Gay. That was
Yeah.
so gay. We saw
is
this
this?
clip. That is gay.
Yeah, you showed us this in a
I
different
sent
live.
2 clips. I found even more queer clips where like.
Let's see the Power Rangers.
May
Yeah.
I share? No, we can't share the clips. Fine, but like, there's a clip where they meet because Vieira like falls and Sarah goes and like catches her with her ranger powers, and like it's like, you saved me, and she's like, of course I would. That's what Power Rangers do. Or like later on, Vieira's like, I learned how to be good from you guys, and Sarah like looks all like happy that Vieira's like a good person now, and like
I agree.
and I'm just like,
Those are some lesbians.
and like I
see
couldn't
it.
grab it, but like when she's doing this, she's doing a little wiggle to get her to. I'm the only person who ships.
No,
I see it.
you've convinced me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
They're definitely lesbian.
Sorry, I had to give cats whipped cream.
So
Setting
yeah,
watermelons or something?
Why are
I
you
know.
giving them whipped cream?
because they were bothering my fiance when he's trying to sleep when he has a morning shift, so I sprayed some whipped cream into their bowls so they leave him alone.
That's so real.
Did see
I do
on
that
the,
with children sometimes. Like
Is everybody saying lesbians?
lesbian.
okay, I'm gonna assume first a squid
No.
is yes.
It's a word I've said before.
Future says.
You just
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no.
This makes more sense than the twink thing.
it does.
This
No.
jacket, that jacket, that's
Yeah, actually, you know what?
That's a
I looked at the
lesbian.
high collar. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
He even there's even a girlfriend later.
ignore,
The high waisted pants.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, hold
Yeah, I
on.
thought
about it
for 10
I'm
seconds.
sending an image.
sword.
This is a lesbian couple. I'm
The
just
dyed hair.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah,
show
you've
it.
convinced
Yeah.
me. You've convinced
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
we got to show the
sure.
image. I'm removing Squid from the previous vote. Was not paying attention. It's a 6 out of 6, 4 out of 4. But
No,
you gotta
no.
show the lesbian couple, Ash. We can't post images. And
Wait, yeah, no, we did show it. I flashed it on screen. I've been good
No.
about this.
yeah, this is, yeah.
Even if I have 2 gay men doing whatever the fuck they're doing on my mic, I
That's
can't figure out how to
a
tape them
queer
together.
couple for
They had a vlog in 2012 and they broke up and it was
I-
really messy.
I really like the scene this is from where like it's like they're in the future fighting and like Vegeta's like, no, Trunks, you leave in case we die so you can at least have a good life with your girlfriend. And they're like, we're not
you see,
We're
it's
not.
a couple right down to the it's a queer couple right down to the grooming. Not gonna explain that joke. Moving on. So
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
So
that's not a universal experience.
I'm very
that's
confused.
fair.
okay. Are we
May's,
saying
like,
yes?
40, right? Like she got de-aged and then like
Oh, we're not.
Oh.
They forget about that. They forget about that. They don't give a shit.
all right.
And that is one of the fucking funniest lines in Battle of Gods, where they're like, "And how old are you?" And she's like, and she is like a 6-year-old, is like 41 in March. Like, it's the funniest fucking.
It's just
line.
weird that they're like, oh, this is the one woman Trunks' age here. But yes.
Toriyama also forgot a whole character existed, and it was the one that sneezes and their hair changes color.
Toriyama
Oh,
forget-
okay.
He also
He's a
forgot-
lesbian.
You guys are
a
nerds.
lesbian.
Fucking
Okay.
dorks.
I'm
Guys.
sorry, Spider-Man
No.
fan.
Yeah,
Throw
yeah,
them?
yeah.
No.
Here,
I'm
No.
yeah,
considering
yeah,
that movie.
yeah, yeah. No, Scott Pilgrim's an egg. Listen,
But,
hear
like,
me out.
I
No,
think that's why it was funny when he said in lesbians, because like I knew this was coming. Scott, like, Daystar hasn't watched the movie, but if you
Daystar read the comic.
I read the book
and watched-
twice.
I know,
Yeah.
I don't know the book.
See, I wish I had the
someone-
Vine booms here so I could be like, you hate movies. Boom.
Okay,
I
if
read the
you
comic.
hey,
I
send
don't
me
know
the
about
audio
the
file.
movie.
Send
I
me the
watched
audio
the
file.
movie.
I can put it in here.
I don't know
What?
about the comic. I have not.
I don't have
read
to
the-
watch shitty movies. No, they're
But
shitty.
I think
no, it's good. It's good. I love this director.
I
Michael
think-
Cera's my
Also,
transition.
Mary Elizabeth Winstead is in it. Anyways,
It's good.
and
It's good. I
Michael Cera is
promise.
like a really good actor. Like I noticed that when I rewatched the movie. Point is, I think Scott Pilgrim as like a movie makes way more sense if it's just like this is a lesbian alternative dating scene. Like everything clicks into place, and it's like Scott's an egg. That's why he did the Freudian slip of saying he's in lesbians with her. He
You guys-
doesn't get it.
It makes sense. It makes sense. I get
Can you
it.
hear
I
me?
get it.
I accidentally unplugged myself. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you
Okay.
now. I think he's just he's an egg, and
No.
he makes it everyone else's
I can't
problem.
believe it.
This is like he looked up cishet man in the dictionary. It's a picture of Scott Pilgrim.
Here's the
No.
thing. I
Yeah.
was told by a friend when I was filling this up, because I've said this multiple times, that like it is important to the themes of the story that Scott is the only straight person in the story. And I was like, maybe for the comic, but the movie, Scott's an egg. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay, but that's
I
just
think
because
we're
Michael
compared to
Cera
Ramona Flowers
just
several
plays
times.
anyone like they're trans. Like, Michael Cera just only plays closeted trans
Michael
characters.
Cera and Aaron Paul shaking hands.
I cannot live with myself. I have to put a bullet in my brain if Ramona Flowers is completely heterosexual.
No,
Do you know how
you're
many
not.
people
You
have
know who
approached
else
me
got
name
compared
drop
to
bought me drinks
Ramona?
because they were like,
He's
"Oh, you're still
bisexual.
Ramona Flowers."
On one hand, Ramona Flowers might be straight in how, ironically, the gayest part of
Is
the
she
movie.
straight in the movie?
is-
Did they make her straight in the movie?
No.
She's not straight in the movie. What I'm saying
Bi-curious?
is
I'm
her, like,
bi-curious.
dating
Oh,
a
I hate
woman and then ditching her being like, it was all good. That is actually
That
no,
is-
that is lesbian in denial behavior. Like going from like I'm
No,
dating
it's
a
not.
woman,
Don't do this to me. Do you know how many
Not
fucking
you.
fucking
Not
I
you.
cannot
I'm-
stand fucking oh God. I've had way too many bi-curious girls
I
fucking
don't
break my
doubt
heart.
that.
I can't do
I
it
don't
anymore.
doubt that. But like they had sex and then she goes on to date Scott Pilgrim is my point here. That's the
Yeah, listen, Ramona Flowers needs to be a lesbian because so many people have approached me and been like, you're just have you ever seen that movie Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Okay,
and I'm like, yes, I
that's
have.
every
That happened
white
to
girl who
Daystar
was
too.
any white girl who was an alternative in the 2010s. That's the universal experience.
Okay, well, I was like
Daystar
barely
too. It
conscious
happened
in
to the
2010.
two lesbians.
I think none of us are changing our mind here. I think Ash
That's
and Squid
fair.
are the swing votes here. Ash, no. Squid.
No.
Squid!
Squid.
What happened?
Squid, say no real quick.
Yeah.
Squid, just say
think
no
Chris-
real quick.
I think the character Chris Evans plays is a lesbian.
Chris Evans is in this shit.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Fuck Chris Evans.
He
Here's the
dies
thing,
by
Squid's right.
skateboarding down a hill. I think that's
Squid
the
is-
most lesbian death
Squid,
possible.
Squid is right about this. Squid
There's
is
so
right
many
about this.
superhero people in here. Like Marie
This
Elizabeth.
movie's
Benson.
awesome.
Okay, we
Obviously-
have to move on. Let's go.
Fine.
Lesbians.
So we're doing 3 out of 7.
Lesbians.
No.
3 out of 7.
It's just me.
God damn it.
I'm glad you
Squid
called
is
my
right though, but for different reasons.
Why is this
Different-
frozen? Why is this not clicking? Okay.
I'm assuming
Are you confused from the Odyssey?
I
I thought this was you, Stack. No?
Okay.
No.
no,
Who did
I
this?
some
I-
research.
I didn't submit this, but I see the vision.
No.
don't
No,
know.
read the Odyssey.
No, I did read the Odyssey.
No.
His ass spends fucking forever on an island with a
Just
hot
because
babe
Calypso
just doing
was
lesbian
bisexual.
longing for his actual wife.
Just because Calypso was my sexual awakening doesn't mean Odyssey. is a lesbian.
Calypso?
From the Percy
Glad
Jackson
because
series.
I got this as a suggestion and I have no idea.
So here's my other thing with the siren thing. I think making his crew pour hot wax into their ears where he just gets tied to a pole. I think that's mean lesbian behavior.
Okay, I agree.
Hot wax?
He said I'm not
Odysseus
opposed
is
to.
lesbian.
Yeah, you know, so that when the sirens are coming by, so the rest of his crew doesn't get like fucked up. He's like, no, you got to pour wax into your ears so you don't hear them. But meanwhile, me, just tie me to the pole.
Well, they had to steer the boat.
So he was the most useless member.
Yeah.
No, he's not a lesbian. He killed people.
What are you
Lesbians kill
talking
people
about?
all the time.
Lesbians killing people is like a key trait to lesbian history.
Yeah.
That is true.
I don't like the way that he went about it.
Okay, why would you not give him the funniest kill of all time? Where it's like how he killed the Cyclops, where he told the Cyclops
the Cyclops isn't the problem. It's the
listen,
suitors.
he told the Cyclops his name was nobody. And then when the Cyclops was being murdered, he called out to all the other Cyclopses, and they're like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "Nobody's killing me." And then the other Cyclopses were like, "Okay, shut the fuck up then," and left.
Yeah.
That has
I
nothing to
see.
do with
That's
lesbians.
like-
No, this is a
Frank.
lesbian.
Yeah.
No, don't do this.
Who's saying yes?
Please, they hate
I
women.
say yes.
No, Sappho didn't die for this shit.
I think transitioning could have saved Odysseus.
You wouldn't have been on that boat that long.
I'm saying no.
No,
I say yes.
no.
Okay,
We got
so
Squid has single-handedly convinced me.
okay, Odysseus from the Odyssey is a 2 out of 7. Why did I agree to this like fucking
Wolverine again.
like weighted voting?
Wolverine again, but it's the other
Yeah.
Wolverine. So yeah, like yeah.
The
Yeah,
real
yeah.
reason
Laura.
why, the real reason why Akira was called Dark Wolverine is because he was the only Wolverine that wasn't a lesbian.
Yes, he was the only Wolverine into men.
But what's wild is like underneath this image that I grabbed, it was like the friendship between Jubilee and Laura.
Oh, that's what that. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that was. I was
Yeah, and
who
it's
is
like-
this fucking people.
Yeah, yes. We all know vampirism's a metaphor for friendship.
I think
I had to Google this to figure out who this was. This one, I'm like, this is a vampire. I think that's Jubilee, but I'm not sure.
like
It
I
is Jubilee.
like,
It's
like I said
vanity
in
shade.
chat, that her being a vampire was the fucking biggest missed opportunity of all time, because that's the perfect setup for like a Blade versus Wolverine story. Because Blade was a dick the whole time.
I
this
don't
arc
think
was going
I don't
on.
think a single person is disagreeing with lesbian.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lesbian.
I think Jubilee should get a bonus lesbian point
What-
too. I think she should
No,
also. be-
Jubilee's bi.
It's lesbian
Jubilee's
boy.
bi.
Gabby,
Yeah.
is that her name? The one that's actually gay?
No.
Gabby
Yeah.
isn't actually gay either. She's like 10
She's a
and Marvel won't admit it.
Well, no, she said the thing where she was like, don't ask. She was talking to Jean. It was like, Jean, don't ask me about that girl that you are hearing thoughts that I'm having about. Just, I can't deal with that right now.
Please tell me
All
that's the way that
Wolverines
dialogue's
are
actually.
lesbian.
It was. You can pull it up later.
Okay.
Buzz Lightyear?
I don't know why.
That is a gay
No.
man.
Someone told me that his relationship with the cowgirl, whose name I never remember.
Jesse.
Jesse.
If you have
Jesse.
to get into a
Jesse's a
straight
lesbian.
relationship with a
Jesse's a
gender bent version of your like male like
Yeah.
friend, you're a gay man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
When
think the
that song
argument
is somebody
Seinfeld
loved, when
episode
somebody
about
loved
that.
me.
the
Someone
argument
play that song. Right.
The-
Actually, I'm listening to it right
No, I
now.
can't cry right now.
the argument was that the relationship screamed like gender envy, like when you only date someone because you want their gender. I'm
That's-
not
I think
feeling
he
it.
dated her because he wanted Woody and can't admit it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
are we all just gonna say Buzz is a 0 out of 7? He's a straight man.
0 out of 7
Yeah,
is a
Gay man.
straight
He's a
man.
Gay man.
Sorry,
No, gay
zero.
man.
He is a gay
And
man.
Jesse and Bo Peep should hook up.
That's
Jesse
fair.
and Bo Peep though.
But Jesse
Jesse-
is a lesbian.
Jesse
Like-
is a lesbian. Listen to
Yeah.
the song "When Somebody Loved Me." I wept to that in middle school.
That's
It was a
lesbian.
strange experience.
Mm-hmm. Klaus?
Yeah.
lesbian. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I'm looking at these pictures and I'm like, okay, I guess. Big
Yeah,
ass
this
sword.
one.
I don't think lesbian. There's something is happening. I'm not sure if it's lesbian.
Like, I think at minimum, girl. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I think trans girl.
I think, given that, I have not played Final Fantasy.
Oh my
Who
God.
submitted this?
I did.
And you haven't played the game?
Oh,
No, I've
is it
just
just because
consumed
it's
a
like a
lot of
popular,
content.
like
Accurate,
queer,
though.
like headcanon for Cloud?
You know,
Yeah,
I
like
I
felt
haven't
weird.
played Final Fantasy, but I've played Zelda, and I know Link's situation, and I feel like it's a similar vibe.
It
Well,
is.
I don't think it is.
There's a
It is.
okay, so like Link is
As
like
someone who has played Final Fantasy
like,
VII,
Link is
Yeah.
intentionally drawn as like androgynous, like that's a whole
Mhm.
bit. It's part of like the like Avatar type deal where he's like any character could put themselves
that
in.
happened to Cloud too. He had to infiltrate a brothel as a princess. That's why you have those images of him
Yeah.
in dresses.
Like
And like it works better with the old school
and like okay,
graphics,
so
but
the
it doesn't
entire
work
so,
with the
like,
modern day
I
one.
could go look. We can go more and more into like why Cloud is a trans woman. It also has to do with the entire story. It's about like masculinity, and the main villain is like Sephiroth, who like has a different version of masculinity. So definitely a trans woman. I don't think there's any evidence he's attracted to men, and he does have canonical relationships with women. So it's not like
lesbian.
he's like a lesbian. That like
Lesbian.
No, and also he chose like two ends of the lesbian spectrum, because like oh god, I forget their names. There's
and
a pink
Femme
one,
and
and then there's the one with the cool
One,
boxing gloves.
Aerith and Tifa. I haven't.
I
played
knew
these
I
games, but
couldn't
know their
remember
names.
which one Tifa was because I had action figures of all of
I
these
was
when I was a
same.
kid, which is where I'm pulling from for
like
this.
Aerith and Tifa is also a popular ship.
They're lesbians.
So like yeah,
I think Cloud's a
lesbians.
lesbian.
Lesbian
Yeah.
polycule.
I think
Hold
this is a yes, but
Sorry.
after we document this vote, can I also just share the official Nintendo art of Girl Link from when like the
Yeah.
first game came
Yeah.
out?
First,
Here we go.
that image.
Official Nintendo art. They are a lesbian polycule.
No.
that's-
We need to see
Oh.
Link. Link.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Like
Oh.
in Link 3, they did
Like this is just official Nintendo art that was done from when the first game came out.
Girl Link.
No, this is the
I love
third
her.
game. It's a Link to the Past. That's why he has pink hair, or she has pink
Right.
hair. Okay, so how many votes in Cloud Strife?
I'm
I
doing
think-
one vote.
Okay,
So 6 out of 7.
6 out of 7, 5 out of 5. Okay, so and then Link. I don't think Link's a lesbian. I think.
Oh no,
Link's-
this is from
I don't think Link's a
1986. This is
lesbian.
from the first game, I think.
No, it's
Yeah, I think
definitely
Link is-
from the third game. I know.
I think
I think
I
Link
think
is
him and
bi.
Zelda. Yeah, they're both bi and
Lesbians.
trans.
yeah,
They're both
both
bi, trans. Link has no gender. Zelda has all the gender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prince Sidon,
No,
the fish boy is there.
My answer is
I have
yes.
actual proof it's from the first game.
Wait, what? Why is his hair pink?
Holy shit.
Why is his hair pink? Why
Holy
is his hair
shit.
pink? What?
That's proof. That is
My
proof.
brain hurts. They had so much information and they still okay. Whatever. Peace.
Okay, moving on.
Moving on.
Samus
Samus
Aran.
Aran.
Yeah.
Samus, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never
There's no
played this
denying
game, but
this.
yes.
She's a bird.
I-
6'3", holy
Yeah.
fuck.
That's why I chose
That's
this,
Marlo Chandler height.
that,
Hell
like,
yeah.
she had to, like I had to show her canonical height.
There is one regretful thing. My answer is yes. There is one regretful thing I have to share because I am working on a project where I'm going through every U.S. released Metroid comic. They make her Captain N's love interest for a little bit. in the
Don't fucking
Nintendo
bring
comic.
that up. Don't fucking bring up Captain N.
I'm gonna send Captain N. Y'all might end up saying this person's a lesbian. I don't know anymore.
She's got her
That
feet, her toes out.
I am kind of trans.
Wait, hold on. If
I'm
I said Rick Jones is
legitimately
lesbian, this is
egged
just
out.
Rick Jones
That's
in a
Rick
different
Jones.
font.
No, that's not a
Rick Jones.
lesbian. Stop it. That's
I
just
have-
a
yeah.
man. Stop it.
Jones.
There's gotta be
This
This
rules.
is
There's gotta be
definitely.
some-
This is like
Hey,
the Troy
Squid, you
Bolton
accidentally posted a picture of Rick Jones instead of whoever you were talking about.
No, that's
I-
Troy Bolton.
Captain N.
She just grabs the like guy in a leather jacket. Be like, definitely. shouldn't be.
No.
My
Oh,
favorite thing.
wait. Hold on. Sorry. While
Hold on,
we
I
are,
have to move my share. Hold on. I have
hold
to,
on. Don't
my-
move. Don't change off.
We're not. I'm still showing the image. Don't worry. But
my favorite thing about Captain N is Mega Man sounds like this, and he goes mega at the end of every sentence.
If we are going to show it, I need you to show the other Samus image I uploaded. Which is
other
her,
N.
Only a lesbian would wear an NES controller.
Which is her as like a
Hold on.
military.
That's Rick Jones. That's Rick Jones. It's
Right.
fucking the same stupid ass red yellow jacket.
You're making me want to take back the Rick Jones lesbian vote. This is
So sorry.
I hate Rick Jones. I want him dead.
I love Rick Jones.
No. Oh, hold on. You want Rick Jones dead because I keep on showing you the fix post Rick combining himself with
No,
Marvel.
I don't.
That is
He's
the
not a
only
lesbian.
reason.
Stop it.
This is the only reason you want Rick Jones dead.
That's another thing,
Who's
too.
that?
That's also
Samus.
Samus.
That's also
That's true when
Samus.
she's
That's a
Samus.
lesbian.
That's a straight woman.
No, it's not.
That's Captain N with Link.
Yeah. I like it better in the
That
big
is.
suit.
Hold on. This is Johnny
Just
Storm, Alex Stark, and Rick Jones.
What are you
No one
saying?
else.
Stop
What are
it.
you
Stop
saying?
it. No, go back to pull up the
I
Samus.
feel like if I
PowerPoint.
showed you a Rorschach test, you would find a way to say one of those was either Wyatt, Alex, or Johnny.
January
This is accurate.
I walk down the rainy highway. I think about Alex Stein. It's a Rorschach test.
Anyway, Samus is a lesbian, despite the fact that there is a guy in a Letterman jacket.
Like I said, my answer was
That's Rick
still yes.
Jones.
I just
That's
felt the
Rick
need to share it.
All right, we're next. Why did I
That
guess
is a gilf.
I was like, why did I
lesbian.
send her?
Gilf.
Why did I don't even know. I think it was getting late and I wanted to go to bed.
No, I can see. I see it. I get it.
I don't.
This is Santa Claus's wife.
No.
Yeah.
So okay, so I think part of this is
I
that
thought
so
Daniel
there's
was saying
so there's a canonical like queer fire mage who's like the face of magic in a lot of ways.
This is like
Called
an
Chandra.
old witch who lives alone. There are many cats and maybe a girlfriend sometimes.
But she like mentors the canonical like queer fire mage of like Magic the Gathering. And like also
has anyone seen Bottoms in this? I know Daystar has because me, you, and Bird all saw it within like 12 hours of each other.
Yeah.
And it was so funny.
I've been meaning to get around to it. It's a date night.
Okay, no.
really
But
good.
lesbian Yoda. They call her lesbian Yoda in the film.
it also gets better because there's another character in Magic, and the only reason why she has like her super magic abilities is because of that woman who like also like unlocks it. And if we use Magic as a metaphor for like lesbian queerness, it's like passing.
Do you want to talk about Merlin?
I mean, if
Magic as a metaphor for queerness, let's talk about BBC Merlin.
No.
Look, people tell you that you have a spark that's very unique that lets you travel to other places. Like I don't know, like it's like something
Merlin.
interesting. Point being, like not only is she the lesbian Yoda to the current generation, she got lesbian Yoda. So it's like
So lesbian Yoda.
I was immediately on board.
Yeah. So I say yes, lesbian
Everyone?
Yoda.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, can I mean, I'll go with it, but I also want to share that this is the image this character made me think of, and I need Ash to share it. What was that noise? It's me, the Blair Witch.
Yeah. The Blair Witch was also a lesbian, by the way.
I'm sorry. Any meme that goes.
You're just one of those fucking kids to leave her alone.
I couldn't find the same image. There was like another post that uses that same clip art that's like new spell kills
Batman.
you with brick.
Batman.
Lesbian.
I'm so ready for Batman to have 2 votes, and they're both mine.
It's mine too. It's mine too. 3 out of
3 votes
7.
for Batman.
Okay, these are incredibly lesbian images.
3
of
votes for Batman.
This is
It is
unfair.
like
This is
so
unfair. You can't use these pictures. That's not fair. I know
That first
every-
one made me think that they were lesbians, and until
You can't
Twitter
tell me
was like,
Batman's
"Wait,
lesbian
that's
when his
Batman."
cousin is the better lesbian.
so hot.
Yeah.
It runs in the
So
family, Stack.
It runs in the family.
Yeah.
It's in the
Canonically,
family.
Batman
That's like
doesn't-
Batman's entire thing.
Canonically, Batman doesn't eat pussy.
Here's the thing.
That's
No.
not true.
No, they updated that.
The pussy is right
can
there.
eat
That's
pussy. He's
Catwoman.
just-
That's fucking
they-
Catwoman.
They updated it. He can eat pussy. He's just bad at it.
Yeah,
can't be
A
true. You
lesbian
can't
would
date-
never.
you
No,
can't
I
date
think
Catwoman.
here's
look,
the
if
thing.
you've barely dated
Here's the
women yet,
thing.
I think
if
like if
you're a
I
little
started
freak who
suddenly
lives in
dating
a
women, I
cave-
would be pretty bad at eating
Here's the
pussy.
thing. No, he's not a lesbian because he definitely fucks men. Like he definitely
Yeah.
does.
No.
Like
I've read-
Ghostmaker, Superman, fucking
No.
Martian
Ayaan came back on.
Manhunter.
Ayaan came back on and said,
Manhunter.
"I left an hour ago. Y'all are still on lesbians."
Yes.
I have
We
a-
had such an argument about Emma Frost.
Batman.
I
You
have
didn't
a,
convince anyone. What?
it's
The
more
Batman
of
is not a
conun-
lesbian. Fuck
Batman's
you.
lesbian, and this is his
Batman
bisexual
is a
wife.
lesbian.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
but-
Men.
kind of have a conundrum
Probably
in
does,
that this is how it's going to decide my answer for my
Hmm.
vote. I'm going to send 2 pictures of the same character, and you're going to tell me if fucking this character makes you a gay man or a lesbian.
Okay.
We're
That's a
waiting.
long distance service.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's that's the phantasm. Yeah, that makes you a
Yeah.
lesbian. Yeah, that makes you a lesbian.
No.
Sure.
This makes you a straight man. Fuck you.
No, that's a lesbian.
Lesbian.
Look, you
I can see,
trans
like,
the gender.
Okay. 3 votes. 3 votes for the Batman. Squid, what are you voting?
So if we said lesbian on that one, if vast majority said lesbian for that, it's
Mhm.
yes for me.
I think
Oh, yeah.
okay. I think
Strong
it's
no.
actually.
4 out
I
of
think it's a
7.
gay man
4-7.
because I think she looks camp, but whatever. So
4 out of 7.
I'm with you, Stack. I'm with you.
Fuck
Okay.
Batman. Fuck Batman.
Balancing.
Don't
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah,
that.
That's
lesbian.
canon.
Okay.
That's canon. I thought the rule was
That's
no
actually-
canon characters.
No, she's
Is she canon?
canonically bisexual. Yeah.
Where?
No, she
When?
is a lesbian. Hot Dog.
No, they
Hot
did-
Dog from
no,
Mr.
she-
Incorporated. And
yes,
also the
she is-
recent cartoon.
Yeah, so the
Not
whole thing.
the Mindy
I'm-
Kaling one.
I am the keeper of
Not the
Scooby
Mindy
Doo
Kaling.
lore. I actually know. The fucking creator said, because people will be like, "Oh, she's bi because she dated Shaggy in Mystery Incorporated." No, the creator said the whole thing was that the reason her and Shaggy's relationship was toxic was because she didn't know she was a lesbian, and she was putting all her like compulsive heterosexuality feelings onto Shaggy, being like, "You have to be this way. This is the way you need to be," and her like.
And Shaggy
Coming
is a gay man.
I
Yeah.
haven't
I
watched
was gonna
Scooby Doo since like 2003.
Well,
Shaggy
you need to
is
fucking
an-
He
fix
has a
that.
girlfriend in Mystery Incorporated, and then there was another Scooby Doo
Hot Dog
movie
water.
Yeah.
he
where she did have a
lost
love
a
interest.
triangle to a dog. It was very funny.
Watch
Alright.
Mystery Incorporated; it's great. But then there's
People
also
are always
another
like,
one
watch
that's
Mystery
not.
Incorporated, and it's like, yeah, but there's more.
Wait,
No, like,
wait,
okay,
Ayaan
watch a
said
lot of
something really
Scooby-Doo.
funny.
Watch
Ayaan
every
said
Scooby-Doo
something really
movie.
funny. Batman may not be a lesbian, but what about Bruce?
Shit.
Bruce Wayne
Who
is
the hell?
Look,
Wait, why
look,
don't I
Wayne is
have
a
this
gay
on my
man.
thing? Where's
Bruce
Election
Wayne
day is
a gay
over.
man.
I need the. I'm so
Hey,
sad
it's
Bruce
me,
Wayne
Booster
died
Gold.
of
Like
ligma.
Batman's a gay man, and I stand by that.
Hi, it's
Rena's-
me, Ted Cord.
He can't fuck
Batman
that
is a
many women.
lesbian.
What were you saying? Sorry.
God
But Rena's correct.
I'm
I
He
getting
can't
feel
be
like
that in love with
I feel
women
like-
and not be a lesbian.
I feel like I should eventually do a PowerPoint of like, hey, these are the Scooby-Doo movies you should watch. Because Mystery Incorporated is my default for like, hey, if you're like into comic book
You
shit.
gotta watch Zombie Island.
Mystery Incorporated's like Power
Is
Rangers
that the end of the
RPM,
lesbian?
where like,
That was the last
okay, so
lesbian.
we're all on 7 out of 7, 5 out of 5 on
Yeah.
Velma.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think that
so,
was
like-
redacted because
Oh my
of the
God.
old town.
When did we start? My God.
Let's
A
Oh,
lot
talk
of
about
stuff has
Mr. Gold
happened.
and Blue Beetle now.
no. Hold on. Alex Summers was a dad. Blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah.
hey, hold on. I have another one that we can vote on. Alex Stark.
No, Stark, lesbian, not a lesbian. She fucks men, like a
Oh,
lot of
that's
men.
very sad.
Like, fucks
Okay,
a lot
so-
of men.
Yeah,
We-
but is fucking Johnny Storm and Rick Jones really fucking a man?
We
That's the
have
better
been-
question.
Fucking Johnny
Yes.
Storm,
Or-
yes.
We have been at this for like 90 minutes.
I don't want to argue about lesbians anymore, unless someone wants me to explain
Can we
gender.
do something where we can agree on things? Let's play Jackbox. Anyone want to play Jackbox?
Pull
We can
up.
play Jackbox.
Which one do you want to play?
Be Booster Gold.
Quick
Everyone
blast?
looks at my cool
You know,
sunglasses.
what if we did Jackbox in character? I don't know.
Okay. Oh wait,
That would be
hold on.
funny.
What characters are we picking? That's the
I'm-
question.
I
I'm
mean,
Booster.
I'm Ted Cord,
Here's
obviously.
the problem here. If I do
I think-
Rena, like, there's like no facts about her.
Just go with your heart. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to
You can
be
be the
Booster
Justice
Gold playing
League. I can be
Jackbox.
Batman and be the party pooper.
Wait, should we do the JL or
No,
Justice
we're
League
not doing
International?
JLI.
I think
We're
we should
doing
all
a
be.
Justice
We should
League.
all be a character we really feel like playing.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna slam down Rocket, who was a part of the Justice League in the Young Justice cartoon.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
did
Here's the
better.
question. Okay, so which one are we playing first?
They
Quiplash?
had to make her
Quiplash.
join the Justice League because if she stayed on Young Justice, she would be fucking running that team. Okay,
She
Like-
would, and I don't know why they keep on putting Dick Grayson in charge of things.
yeah. She would just be like,
Dick
yeah,
Grayson
but she's
should
not
not be in charge of
paranoid, and she
anything.
would punch people. Actually, that might be the problem. They're supposed to be like the recon team, and
Oh,
not
I
only
can't
does
see
she
shit.
glow purple, she would deck every cop. Like the first fight that her and Icon get to, read Icon, by the way, viewers here, is because she punches a cop. Like,
Yeah, read Icon, and also read Booster Gold.
Well,
Actually, no, fuck Booster Gold. Read Ted Cord.
The
Read
problem is,
I have to
Reyes.
get like yellow, like fucking whatever it's called, like a yellow thing, a yellow dry erase marker, and like color my glasses in until my fucking goggles come in. Because I can't have Stack upstage me like this.
I'm literally just. I bought a suit. I bought boots, and I bought these glasses.
you're gonna be so big compared to Ash.
Yeah. Booster Gold is canonically 6'5".
That's
Wild,
so
right?
tall.
It's so tall.
Oh
I
god, now I
assume
have to now I have to come up with a Ted Cord themed name.
I've just named myself
Where's
Booster
the
Gold.
link to this?
Ash, so the
I
code.
forgot we were doing this.
We're committing to the bit. We're committing to the bit.
Okay. Oh, Ayaan wants to be in here. What's the code? You're not giving me the
Ash,
code.
Okay,
share your fucking
Hold
screen.
on.
No,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
share your
fucking
screen because then people who are watching you get in here. Just
Okay, who the fuck cares? There's
post
like
it
4
in the
people.
chat.
Don't
It's so easy.
yeah. People in because Ion's not in the fucking chat and
Post it in the Discord.
okay, I can't do that because I have too many screens.
Why is too many screens a problem? No, hold on. We're
Because
gonna
my
unpack that.
Discord's on the other thing. I sent it though. Ion, get
Dork.
back in here.
No, it's fine. I'll just post it there.
Oh fuck! Because I hadn't put mine in yet, and I didn't want to be the one who. I needed to be the one who controls it.
Lesbian
fucked
Batman
it.
is too long.
Oh wait, no, I have to do this
Rockin'
one.
Rocket is exactly enough words, so I'm happy about that.
Okay, here's the thing, Ion. Do you think that Booster preferred Ted when he gained weight? We have an entire fix about that.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Ion.
Does
I think
Booster have a
Booster's into-
stuffing kink?
Wait, if I'm being in
Yeah.
character, what would first of all, I don't even know what game we're playing. What
We're
would
playing Whiplash.
Whiplash.
Oh shit. Oh
What
shit. I
star
fucked
would
this up.
Rocket choose? I guess I'll put something shaped like a
I-
rocket.
I chose the one
chose
that
the
looks
one
like
that's
Booster.
blue.
What?
Okay, well, here's the thing. There's
Oh.
one
No, you'll
smiling
see
one
it
and there's
you'll be
one
like, yeah,
sad
that
one.
looks like Booster Gold.
Who the fuck? Ion, are you in here as Maxwell Lord?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
So
found
we're
out that
doing-
people ship Ted
Squid
Cord
never
and Max,
said
and
who
Max
we-
today.
We're all in here. We're all in here. There's 6 of us, so
Share the screen.
I am. Hold on. It's
Well,
not.
start the
doing
game
it.
and then share the screen.
Yeah, here's the thing. Do you know who's in fucking control of it? Fucking Man Thing over here.
Man Thing isn't even in the DCU.
I like he just wanders into things. It's fine.
Just wanders in. We're
I
fine.
mean,
We're
Look at
accepting
that's
it.
what Booster Gold looks like. Am I wrong?
He guards the nexus of reality, so that's fair.
He walked through.
Why is Maxwell Lord a fucking cop? And Ion, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the face.
Excellent.
Not if he does it first.
Yeah, someone else is known for that. Lick my balls.
Like,
Lick my balls.
What if we gaslight people into thinking that's what like Booster's Blue Beetle's last words were like, "Who the hell is Bruce Wayne?"
Who the hell is Bruce Wayne?
No, but he cannot because within the context, it's fine. Okay.
I know it doesn't.
Mr. Gold mentality. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm hot. I'm pretty. Nothing has changed.
What the fuck would she say?
Oh my god. God, how the fuck do I answer this as Ted Cord?
This was great. This was really fun for me.
Here's the thing: I can be funny or I can be in character, but I can't be both.
I don't know how to spell this word. Okay, we're just gonna go with that.
What the fuck?
Hold on, let me see if can I go pee in like 20 seconds?
No.
Yeah, I can. I got this. I took my phone with me.
These are going to be my worst answers ever. I'm not gonna win. I don't know.
I was in character, and you know what? You're gonna vote for me anyways. If I start doing my straight girl voice,
please. I mean, sure. I think it's fine when you sound like you are a high Booster Gold pretending to be a straight woman.
That's fair.
Ash, why
The
did
sexiest dessert. Creme brulee is the sexiest dessert. Actually, chocolate-covered strawberries are the sexiest dessert.
Yeah.
See, the Boosty, I'm going to vote for that one because there's a non-zero chance you posted that stack, and I think Booster would say that about himself.
Okay, so my creme brulee was literally just like
I just can't.
What's
A less
thing?
radical band name
Let's
would
say-
be Rage Against the... Here, the good one thingy. Fuck the Green Lantern Corps.
I think the Green
Core.
Lantern
It's
Corps
core.
was funny.
The peas.
Fuck them. I don't care.
The Green
So-
Lantern Corpse, that's the Black Knight,
Black
Darkest
Knight.
Night event.
Yeah, the black.
What?
The Blackest Night, where I'm pretty sure Ted Cord came back as a zombie, right? Like you read.
Yeah,
that,
he
right?
did, and it wasn't hot, and that was sad.
No, it's better than one person. You're not mad. You're just like your father. It's pretty good.
Okay, I'm back. Did I win that first round?
I think so.
Yeah.
God damn it. That one should have won.
He was like, I thought Booster said it, and I was like, oh yeah, because the mom doesn't exist.
He does. Sort of. A lot of nerves.
Lemon boner.
I love how you guys look the same well. So, the idea of creme brulee was like, what does a poor person think the richest food is? And I thought creme brulee.
They're making blank on
Blank
it.
on us.
This is gonna be so bad.
That's not how you spell Toni Morrison.
I don't know. I don't spell
I don't know if
words.
I hit the wrong one.
That's fair. I'm willing to lose to Toni Morrison.
Sorry,
even if
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
I'm,
spell
la-
them.
I'm laughing at Ted being the only one who votes for Booster. I can't vote for one of them. Ayaan.
The gun.
Gun.
We're
Intent.
not voting in character, right?
Booster.
No, I am voting in character.
I'm not.
Boosty. Boosty. What the fuck did you do?
I have to have a
Fuck you.
homoerotic
Win
save you
has
from yourself
created a
situation.
bit, and let's see if he can keep it up for the entire time.
Everything's yellow.
Yo, I'm not.
Everything's. Yeah.
I can't
I don't
see.
even think I can see in mine. I haven't ordered them yet, but
What the fuck? Okay, let's see if I can be in character and actually.
shit. Here's the thing. In order to be Ted, I have to lose. Like the vicious typing that's coming out. I'm pretty sure it's
I'm very happy with this character I'm playing. Playing as a fucking character who has no sense of self is the funniest thing to do.
I think this last answer might have been a little out of character, but it's funny.
I don't know.
No, in order to play Ted, I can't be that funny.
He's a little funny.
He's a little funny, but
he's the Peter Parker.
No.
You can tell you're
he's autistic.
You.
Here's the thing, because Ted Kord's autistic, or at least I believe he's autistic. No,
I voted for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your professional name for an office chat channel.
That was a pretty easy one to say.
One of these
They're both so good.
Chat channel, by the way.
If a candidate did this, they would instantly win my vote.
Oh my god, these are both so good.
I'm picturing this like at the conference, right? Like at where like my robotics trophies. Nothing. Your dad was right. Oh, I thought
it was Big Mr. Gold.
That was the perfect setup. That was the perfect fucking setup.
Get fucked.
Why are you so mean to me?
It's called negging.
Oh my god. Why the fuck did our Lunch answers get 10 times funnier when we had to play characters?
You could swap these and they'd be the same, like it would fit either character.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. What's
I'm fucking losing it.
It's the funniest we've ever been. You guys understand what's happening now?
They definitely had emails in 1993, but I panicked.
Oh my god, my fucking stomach hurts. I can't laugh as loud as I normally do. Oh my god.
Come on. No!
Yeah.
I'm so glad Drips went.
Gold is taking the gold.
floor.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god.
finally special and important.
Okay, I don't
My
know.
dad was wrong.
Then. I'm gonna definitely.
Don't overthink it. I've got this.
That's
Okay.
not possible. Yeah,
I'm Ted Kord. I always overthink things. This one's personal after one of those those answers.
Who has worse daddy issues, Ted Cord or Booster Gold?
I only found one picture of Thomas Cord, so.
But did your dad try to kill you? That's the real question.
He wish he could have.
But he didn't.
Who else tried to kill me? I like that Muscle Man is consistently an insta kill.
My We're so stupid.
Hey, you know who else is gonna get those Power Rangers?
Fuck, I can't fit my thing.
You got 5 seconds.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Ayaan, go. Not gonna
Oh,
fuck.
Oh well. Oh well. She's amazing, but what 3 roles would challenge even Meryl Streep?
Fuck you, Michael.
Meryl Streep could play Booster Gold, is my hot take. Get fucked.
I do think that Rocket doesn't watch Meryl Streep movies.
I think
No.
I think
Not even
the first one of like a black woman killed me instantly. I was like, yeah.
The thing is, I had the setup, but I didn't know what to do. One of them was just an African American, a black woman, and then a nigger, and just like
unfathomable. Unfathomable.
there's 5% killing my mom, shoot in the face, W. Lose a lose this again.
I'm sorry, but every single time the man thing does anything, it fucking says
Because
me.
it's true, right? Like it's because like that is a nightmare.
Who's this again?
He's alone even when he's with other people.
3 things you can wear to a business meeting to show you deserve respect.
Pink.
Wait, are we voting in character?
Yeah, you gotta.
No, I can't vote in character because he just wouldn't vote and be standing in the corner.
Ash, you're voting in character.
I think Rocket relates to this.
Begrudging approval of my father is so funny though, but like
The fact that we knew what F meant.
That was where I ran out of space.
Carol, I
Please,
can picture
God
Carol
above.
like hunched over, being like, "Yeah, I have to." It is so booster core.
How he fell. It's like little. It's a so bad thing. Like,
It is so booster core to lose to an inanimate, like
It really is a
a
big character, ain't
non-sentient
it?
thing. I can picture Carol just hunched over the Quiplash phone, being like, "It's not fitting. It's not fitting."
Yeah. It's not gonna fit.
okay,
Can we
do
play
you want to
again?
keep on playing this or play something else?
What if we did Fibbage in character?
Let's do Fibbage in character.
Oh god, okay, this is good. That's gonna push me to my limits of Ted Cord knowledge, so let's
I
do
did-
exactly
I've
that.
been speed running Booster Gold knowledge. I had to read Infinite Crisis, Flashpoint, and 52, which is
You
apparently
did.
different than New 52.
You didn't
Yeah.
need to. What I feel
No,
like
I
you should be surprised that the new 52 and the 52 are like, yeah.
I don't know.
there
I
are
don't know.
20 books called Amazing Spider-Man.
Okay.
Also, you know what's really weird? Crisis on Infinite Earths and Infinite Crisis, not the same book.
A Crisis on Infinite Earths is good, apparently, is what I've heard.
Was Infinite Crisis good? No? Yes? Maybe?
I liked when Ted Cord died.
I don't read DC.
I
think
liked
we should
Countdown.
all like when Ted Cord dies.
That was a good arc. That was brilliant.
Wait, I can't say that as Ted Cord.
You're not.
No, you got to be the main character for once.
We need to see when people fall off the stream. Like,
No, because we had a peak during Quiplash, and then it's coming back again. It's like weird how it happens.
It's
if you we haven't been doing this because I keep on forgetting to give actual shit. But if you're this far, there's going to be 2 secret code words, and if you get them,
Have we ever done that ever?
We have not followed up on a single one
no
of
one
them.
responds, and I forget to do it a second time.
And then I forget what we said the previous week. Anyway,
You're
I
using
posted,
it-
I posted
okay,
it
we're
in the
doing-
thing.
We're
To
doing
be
footage
honest-
in character.
You could say a code word, and I wouldn't know it. Like I'd be like, sure, maybe.
The code word is
I
blue
should
and
actually
gold.
take I should take Michael down. Yeah,
No.
you burned me during that last game.
No. Please.
Okay, so here it is. Here the first code word.
That's what I
It,
thought.
it's so.
You need to recite verbatim what man thing won the
Oh, the ASMR is really bad. Mute your mic.
So you have to recite verbatim what man thing won with in the final, like the 3 thing in the final Quiplash, and then stay tuned for the second one.
Ash, are you making Booster give Ted head now? That's fine.
So the incredible funny thing is with
I
y'all-
get to be on top this time, bitch.
That's not what that means.
with y'all kidding these characters. When I got the message from Stack that was like Ash is trying to get me pregnant, I had like different images of what the fuck was happening. Like, what the fuck is that?
I just
Is this
I
like
just
the keep
send
fucking
Stack
that
baby
side wound
pictures.
post that I got sent by one of y'all?
That was Stack. That was Stack.
Probably
I know
me,
who
yeah.
confirmed that.
I don't know the context. I just remember.
Hey, did we send that to Ayaan? Ayaan, just get back in stream.
What if the second secret word is keep fucking that side
I'll
wound?
post in the Discord. Hold on.
No, because there's like also a delay with Ayaan's thing because he's on YouTube. Ayaan, just get back in the fucking stream.
Yeah, nerd.
You coward! You don't even have to show your face or talk. We just have you in the corner,
Yeah.
like man thing.
We banned the straight man to the corner.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot.
Like,
Losing my religion.
I need
Yeah.
to.
I need to
I
hurry
need to
up
get
and
an
get my
image drawn
goggles.
of like at a meeting at like Avengers Mansion or whatever, and Man Thing's just in the corner, and like the dialogue fades out as that music fades in.
I feel so bad for Man Thing, man.
It's
So why
fine,
am I
he doesn't-
empathizing with this?
It's fine. He
dude?
doesn't know what's up.
Yeah, but like there was a man in there.
I had to.
There
I
was
had
a
to
man
at
What's
Ayaan.
that thing?
Is he a man or is he a thing? Is he a thing?
And sometimes Howard the Duck just shows up and hangs out with them. It's fine.
Actually,
Did
I
you play
set
the
this up
game?
better. I set this
Did
up
your
better.
eyes
We're
ever
waiting for
just, like,
Ayaan.
fall out of focus? Is that a thing?
Okay,
Ayaan
Ayaan's
doesn't
not
want
joining,
to.
so whatever. Fucking Maxwell. Fuck you.
We snapped Maxwell's head off.
Daddy, no.
Man Thing touched his head. It's like
We lost
Oh.
a man.
I don't
thing.
know what the deal with Booster and Maxwell is, but there was something going on.
Hear me out. Man Thing, Yellow Lantern.
fuck. That is fear.
Oh wait.
think
Oh
it's
wait.
real
I'm
when
not
you get
actually sharing my
drawn to
fucking
it, you
screen.
like-
I'm.
Share your
It-
screen, Ash.
So Yellow Lanterns are powered by the ability to instill.
Okay.
fear.
I should also say Ayaan did say man thing fucking touched me.
Where? Where? Show us where on the doll.
Show us where on the doll, and if you say the
Show us
head, I'm
where
going
this
to shoot
giant
you in the
eyed
face.
thing touched you.
Okay.
Okay, in character.
Okay, in character.
Character.
And if you don't know the answer, lie. Like, what would your character say?
You can make up headcanons.
Yeah.
We'll get it.
We'll understand it. Colin.
Got the best question.
Oh fuck! I don't know. Damn it. Okay.
Damn it.
There we are. I don't know. I feel like I have a character that's like too smart for this.
Anyway, everyone go
God,
read
dating
Booster
that white
Gold
man.
2007.
Yeah, dating that white man might have helped me.
The most impressive thing Carol has ever built or assembled was.
That's such an ironic, like.
Do the pink lanterns build things?
They all build.
I have my answer.
Also, she like was the boss of like aerospace.
I know one thing about this character.
It's the most important thing.
Wait. Does that also mean that Man Thing's answering in character?
Yeah.
Like even these?
Yeah.
Who hasn't answered?
I don't know how to spell words. I can't keep getting away with this.
What's the real answer?
Plane. The plane.
Okay.
Girls planes, it's her thing.
I'm sorry, but leans two sticks against me.
I'm so glad we don't. If it was just funny as Squid would sweep.
The first big concert.
You get this fucking wrong, Booster, and I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking face.
Oh no, I'm scared.
What are boomer bands?
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to.
Technically, I did just spin a wheel in
there
my
a
head and
canon
pick
answer?
an 80s. No, I
Don't
spun a wheel
use-
in my head.
Don't.
I spun a wheel in my head, and I based this off of when I was dating a white guy.
What? That's
Don't
fair.
question it. Don't question it. You might
I
get
don't know
it.
anything about 21st century music.
I don't think it would be rhythmic though, because it would be like a wet squashing sound, you know?
It's very funny.
I'm sorry, but
I
every
feel-
single man thing answer. Every single man thing answer is fucking hilarious.
Fish.
I felt too specific.
That's the cover of my
Also, wait.
Spotify playlist.
Yeah, I was tricked.
Damn, two of you actually guessed it because I did just choose the random 80s band
I was
I knew
thinking,
about.
like, what does a white boy around your age listen to? Yeah.
No, I dated a white guy who was only into 80s rock, so I was like, I know these bands. Top of my head.
Rocket, no, what it would be? Oh, this is. Oh, only read a couple issues. Oh gosh,
Read Icon.
I've only read a couple issues. I'm getting to it. I promise.
You read all of 52 Infinite Crisis.
I did not read all of 52.
You read 50 Infinite
All my
Crisis.
knowledge comes
and
from the
Flash.
Young Justice cartoon.
That's so bad. I hate Read Icon.
I know.
He's
I'm
so
so-
bad.
do
Young
you-
Justice
Do
doesn't know how
you
to write
know?
black
Do
women.
you know what has happened to my brain?
Oh my god.
Do you see
I've
this?
been shilling this for years.
You blame Stack
Have you
for
answered,
this.
Ash? Have you answered?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have.
I
I'm
thought
just
it was
fuck-
funnier one after I.
I'm just fucking
Bad
around.
answer. Bad answer. I'm so sorry.
I don't realize.
I'm sorry.
Got one vote. Hey, yo.
I think it'd be funny. I want the funny one.
Damn.
I read it.
I know she's a writer.
I read half of it.
That's good.
I thought it was a joke about how she hasn't had any solo books anytime soon.
No, because like
I gotta. How are you so good at this game in character?
This is gonna be intense.
fuck. All right, let's see.
I was at young now realizing how freeing this is.
Head empty.
This is a really fun way to play Quiplash.
I'm sorry, but something Mitski.
It's my favorite.
Something Mitski.
It's so good.
Come on.
You keep voting for me. It's awesome.
Because it's the most detailed.
The most detailed, but something Mitski.
I'm
so-
disappointed.
Something
Vibrating. I'm
I'm
disappointed that
so close to beating you. This is driving me insane.
vibrating ominously. I'm so disappointed that like didn't get it.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about Booster Gold.
Yeah, I think you all know the answer. I've been live reading it for a while. Anyway, you should read volume 2 of Booster Gold to see the dumbest thing he's ever done in the name of love.
This doesn't make up for the last round.
Oh no.
That he also did that too. Yeah, that's canon. Get
Oh, he
tortured
did
by
all
this.
of these things.
Okay, but
All of this is canon, actually. Yeah, fuck.
I'm still mad at you.
Oh, I spelled broke wrong.
Brock, that's a Booster Gold. I thought that was intentional.
That was very
We
booster.
ruined Zach's chance. Zach was like, I'm so close. Done.
Done. Oh, what?
Wait, what? Oh,
You get
oh,
points so that you
get
can
points.
recognize it.
We get points. Damn it.
I win, motherfuckers.
No, this is the last one. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, one truth, one lie.
Oh no.
That's really funny for me.
Oh, wait. Here's the thing. I'm going to say things that only you know if you've read the.
Do I want people to get the answer right?
Oh,
Can I say a truth that's a lie, but the character thinks it's a truth?
Yeah.
God. Okay.
All right. I didn't.
I don't know.
I'm going depressing.
This is canon. This does not.
Oh. Oh wow.
God, now I gotta know the. God. God.
I didn't get this far in the book yet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I clicked the wrong one.
Damn it.
I forgot. I thought I was picking the lie.
No.
I forgot.
It's such a man thing about you.
Yeah.
You literally. I'm so sorry.
Wait.
It's a statement
Oh,
that is
fuck,
true
wait. I clicked it and then it clicked. And I was like, oh, I
and a
guess.
statement he thinks is true.
Boosty.
Oh, you said this in the
It's
live.
a lie and something that he thinks is true.
What the? Oh,
She's back, motherfuckers.
I was about to say, if I got that wrong as Ted Cord.
I think that's playing on repeat in your head, right? Like, God, I should have thought of Game Planet.
I know the answer to this one.
I
Which is over big old tree.
Oh wait, I was supposed to choose the thing that was true. Fuck.
I mean, both of these. Well,
I knew which one was gonna be the right one.
I assume both of them are true.
Wow,
True,
this
he's pitched over a big old tree.
Didn't get it right.
I don't know.
Going back and forth about this for a day.
We got to make everything about Booster Gold. That's the rules. What? When did he have a wife?
Melody?
They never got married. I thought he just proposed a bunch of times.
Yeah, I'll count it.
No, that's not one. Another. I'd like not to. I would like to thank God and Jesus.
I'm so upset. I feel like I could have gotten it.
Man Things has met those.
I'm so surprised that y'all.
I won.
Y'all.
I won.
Most liked Man Thing.
Most liked man thing ever.
I once
You
again.
knew it wasn't true.
I was.
He had a wife in the
Carol,
Blue Beetle movie?
I'm
What
so
is that?
sorry,
He
Carol.
did have a wife in the Blue Beetle movie.
I just-
Yeah, 'cause
I just
how do you
like-
think he
I
had
just
a
like making
daughter?
jokes.
What?
I feel like I win when
Ted
people laugh.
Cord
at my
in the Blue
I-
Beetle movie?
I once
Yeah.
again lost to the white man. Just shows that the world.
The first time you lost a man thing.
I would like to thank not only God and Jesus.
He was a white
Okay.
man.
All
He
right.
wasn't from here. He
What
doesn't even.
game should we play next?
Do we want to just? Do we have anything to talk about? Do we want to read some comics?
I want to talk about Booster Gold.
Dude,
did
this
find
is
it-
this is the funniest
Yeah.
way.
This
So-
would make everyone mad, but I have a
You
PowerPoint I
were
found that I
not
think's
like
pretty funny.
this. You were not like this week. Last week. You just like.
I binge read a bunch of fucking comics and I've got to do something with this knowledge.
Get y'all
He's
into like a
I
good
went-
comic.
I
for,
went
like,
from the most popular superhero that has ever existed to some fucking guy, and I can't take it.
the fact that your obscure Glorbo's Booster Gold is like.
He's not that
I'm a
obscure.
problem, and I'll
How
really
many
admit
would you
that.
obsess over a what if because it has homoerotic tension between Namor and Human Torch? And like
What?
that's one.
It does. Not Johnny, but Jim.
The Human Torch.
It's very
I-
cute. He's
I
neither
like-
he's not human.
Yeah.
Today I figured out that Rip Hunter predates both Booster Gold and Ted Cord, and I thought that was funny. Imagine that you're a character that has existed since the 50s, and some dude from the 80s is like, I'm your dad now, bitch. This is your entire personality.
The funniest retcon.
I know!
It's
Like,
retcon-
so much shit was going on with him, and then they were like, nah,
What's
he's Booster.
What's a character that would be very funny if you made another character their dad? This is a bad bit. I'm thinking now.
Wait, do you want to do the T-shirt one?
I like that one.
I don't know if we can do that one in character.
I can.
I think it would be.
design their own costume.
Yeah, I think it would be hilariously funny to see Squid do it as man.
Okay, let's
do the most.
try it.
That's like my one. That's like my one thing about this. I think it would be hilarious to see Squid, specifically
Hold on.
Squid.
I gotta look up icon number 1. I gotta have a reference photo here.
Okay, oh god. Because here's the thing. It's very easy to play Ted in this case because I just do whatever an engineer would do. We got some drawings.
I just like turn my brain off a little bit and get silly with it. I'm Karen from Mean Girls. But the thing is, Booster Gold is not actually the bimbo that he pretends to be. And that's what fucks me up about the character. He's a time guy. And I like that.
It's wild that I cannot find volumes for Icon like on their own. I'm so disappointed.
So let me put the thing in private chat.
Read it.
It's fun to go to the.
Shit.
Oh, I can't say that out loud.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
I think it would be funny.
He had a wife in the Blue Beetle movie. Yeah, I guess he did. She was
Victory quote.
Why did he have a wife in the Blue Beetle movie?
Didn't need
Hold
a
on,
wife.
I gotta come up with a victory quote.
You're not gonna see it. What's wrong with
Holy shit.
Okay, all right. Are we all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I
No.
may or may not. Okay, because just on the off chance.
Fuck you!
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't get a victory quote, but whatever.
I'm sorry. I do have to
He
share
doesn't have
mine
a
because
daughter
it's
in the comics. Why did they
I-
need to change shit?
I have to share mine because just in case I don't win, but I did put who the hell is Bruce Wayne.
I'm trying to
I'm
think.
so glad that I haven't read these fucking comics at all, but I can have such an influence.
Oh, I thought
Please
mine was a
read them.
ghost.
I'm going to a convention tomorrow and I'm
not
gonna meet
gonna
Matt
read them.
Frank. That if there is comics, I will buy them.
Buy them for me.
I haven't bought any comics for these characters, but I intend to. I will.
I like to have things on my shelf. There's stuff being shipped in from the UK about Sonic for me right now.
Nice.
I know my first idea for this.
I thought I was making a little ghost. I didn't realize
I
that that's
can't
what my
draw
thing would look
yet.
like.
Like,
Wait.
can any?
My drawing thing isn't open yet. Oh wait, now it is.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
You said to do it in character, and I've done it in character.
Oh wait, could I only do one? Fuck. Okay.
No, you get a second one in a second.
Okay. I did mine in characters.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing mine in character.
I'm still thinking about that tweet that's like, Batman was on the Justice League International at the same time. And Jason Todd was fucking dead.
No wonder he fucking hated them
No
all.
wonder he was so fucking miserable. He had to deal with Guy Gardner.
That just makes it sound like it's the best Justice League era. Like the thing
It is though. It's the wild thing. It's
like
so
the
good.
idea of just so many, like everyone's doing a bit, but then like there's one guy who's just like every day is like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Honestly, it's not that different from how I usually play T-shirt KO.
I'm like making no jokes. I'm just none of my t-shirts are gonna get picked, but whatever.
I just draw dicks, you know? That's how I play T-shirt KO.
There's something
shit.
funny about that.
I can draw 9/11.
Whoops, sorry about that.
What happened on 9/11?
He could have stopped it, but he didn't.
I'm very happy with the ones that I've done.
Do we want to do a week where we do in-universe PowerPoints?
I think that'd be a little funny.
I don't know what I would do.
But the
Yes, but
problem
me
is
and
that
Zach have to team up on this one, but
The
not in the
booster-
way you think.
the booster gold PowerPoint that I found on Tumblr and I sent to the Discord chat is just already so perfect.
So you've got to choose another character in this.
What other character? I could do a Rip Hunter one, but it'd be really boring.
I guess if we're still running on DC, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fully leaning into it. Marvel's dead to me until further notice. So I guess I'm attaching myself to this blonde boy.
Fun fact, people who are watching, which I think is just Ayaan, you can write Marvel and tell them to remove Sabre from Captain America 4.
My favorite thing to do is send letters to Marvel Comics. I love doing that. It's a fun time.
Also, write your fucking representative.
Write your fucking representatives.
Oh, okay, I don't know what to do for this third one.
I don't have the right colors for this.
Oh, I'm not sober enough for this.
Neither am I.
I think it. Are we supposed to get 3? I only get 2.
Yeah.
It only gave me 2. It like sent one of mine and then showed me it again, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I hit submit again, and it was like, "Okay, 2 of the same thing."
Is there...
Fuck. Fuck.
See, now I can think of a funny one. Now that I submitted all mine.
I'm so sorry.
Dudes, I'm so excited for my Booster Gold cosplay suit to come in. Oh my god. I'm gonna become a problem.
Maybe I should do the Rocket suit.
I did the Blue Beetle suit, so go for it.
I
thought
you're gonna really enjoy mine then.
Maybe I could be Iron Man. No, that wouldn't work. Is it weird that I was like, oh, if I'm at Jaime, more people consider me? I'm
really stupid.
I need more people to hate on me, okay? Like, someone
we gotta write as many zingers.
Get into Booster Gold and I'll hate on you.
No, like, not you guys, you know? Like, I already get enough slant. I need, like, in my comment section, okay?
I mean, it's such an easy way to farm content. Rage baiting? Great.
Well, not even that. It's just funny, you know? I'm not clever, all right? I'm not clever. The version of Rocket in my head is like this. I need to work on that. Okay, I'm breaking character for this, for my suggestions.
I'm...
Actually, wait, no, I forgot. Rocket's a teenager in the 90s. She's allowed to, like, he would make dumb jokes.
I'm super excited to see what the fuck Squid has, because Squid's been also awfully quiet.
You gotta back me up here, Squid. I don't know what the fuck to write.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
I spent too much time. How'd you get 11? 11!
Wait, me?
I'm silly goofy.
Yeah.
How are you allowed to say that?
Why is there so many?
Okay, I can listen. I love this image so much, but
don't know what this means.
I think this is gonna get votes. It's not about what's in character. Booster would pick the thing that panders to the most people. It's not about authenticity. It's about getting popular.
Did you only write one, Squid?
I wrote 2.
I found the other one.
Oh, I'm so excited to see these shirts.
I don't even know what that image is supposed to be.
I told you. I said you would like mine, Stack.
$20 is $20.
$20.
I don't understand the second one.
I think that's supposed to be Dead Blue Beetle.
It is Dead Blue
I
Beetle.
don't understand the bit. Who's Ted Sallis?
It's a man thing.
Man thinks the man whose mind has been removed.
Is his name also Ted?
Yeah.
Yes, which makes it funny. This is the last 5 minutes of Ted Sallis' conscience. Please help me.
I'm so
Also,
sorry.
I'm sorry, but lesbians.
I wanted to do the lesbian flag, but then realized I didn't have any of the colors for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I'm just a wear feather.
Who's Maxwell Lord?
The guy who shot Ted Corn.
He did.
Oh, I love
Jet.
him.
He did more than that. He was a member of the jail.
He was important, but that's the only thing that Daystar needs to know about. The true
Big
Booster
me?
Beetle.
Big
I
me?
think
Is that what that says?
The biggest baby.
Was like, I didn't think you could say that on here.
I think that's what the faces are for.
That was the first thing I opened and I like almost died. This is like,
Oh my god, my fucking
No one lasted more than a round.
We already know what the winner is. Why do we have to do more?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is just the one, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's no point. Actually, I want that as a for real t-shirt.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck to do.
Anyway, since I'm the only one that's finished my drawing, chat, how we doing? Can we get some F's in the chat? For all the t-shirts lost to us, including lesbians.
I can't even see all these other suggestions.
I'm sorry, but after fucking
I think I'm.
I think most of those catchphrases were mine, so you know.
No,
I'm
here's the
very-
thing. My
I'm very
t-shirt was a
proud of my
Busto
drawing. I'm
collaboration.
very proud of my first drawing.
Oh, what? We gotta do more? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
God damn it.
God damn it! My funniest one.
I was about to. Man, I was about to write, why is everyone so right?
like this one. I like this one.
The birds and the bees.
I know it doesn't stand a chance against faggot. I can get second place.
Yeah. Vote for my own shirt.
It's just so good.
I think it's so one to be the front.
Wait, so you don't need spaces for dyke, but you need them for faggot?
I want a shirt that has the faggot one on the front and then this on the back.
Look, you can't be homophobic, but you can be homophobic and what is that?
Gives You a Frog was very popular, huh?
Man thing drew it.
I like frogs. What? I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
That's what Man Thing drew.
And that's so real.
God, I gotta make sure that we're not getting banned off of Twitch or YouTube.
It's fine.
Shirtality.
I'll accept it.
The ass. God. I was really hoping.
Remember it's back there's nothing you can win.
Please.
I love at a certain point where like, okay, homophobia. Go, go, go.
So funny.
But it's no homo.
No homo, yeah.
No homo.
I had the choice to put a picture.
It's you and me.
I had a choice to put a picture.
I'm glad that you were the one who got that one.
I understood it.
Oh my God.
I had a choice to put Booster and Ted holding hands and put gay sex underneath. And I was like,
No, because I had that one too. I made that one.
I got it.
God, they're perfect. They're everything to me.
Like, how am I supposed to choose?
Okay.
The original or the sequel?
Oh God! Oh no!
Oh my God!
How are we going to be winning this one?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, this is hard.
Is it?
I'm gonna
I know
choose the first
It's
one.
going to be hard
Just
if
because
this one wins.
I think seeing the last consciousness of Ted be destroyed by Swamp Thing is like poetic in a way.
Really, this is a metaphor for Swamp Thing.
Yeah, I want this on the front and that on the back. That's what I want.
How do we choose? I'm gonna take a screenshot. This is really important.
The most
That needs
important
to be
thing we've
Hold
ever
on, no,
done.
I'm not voting yet, so I can screenshot it real quick.
I literally can't pick. There's both.
There's a VOD.
So
We have
good.
the
They're
Oh,
so
God.
good. They're so good.
this entire t-shirt competition just been this.
This is sequential storytelling right here. This is comics.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I drew both of those. It's fine.
No, wait, that was my shirt. Fuck.
I had no part in this. I just picked it.
It was what? It was my slogan. So
Of course, Twister. Just the like.
Let's be
I mean, honestly, this wouldn't be as funny. Like, if this was this, and it was just like the fucking no homo bros, like whatever. But the fact that this man thing.
Best writer. God damn.
what? I should have been best writer. I saw my slogans the vote.
Good job, man thing. You did it.
Man thing.
How do I buy these t-shirts? Oh wait, here. Okay.
We gotta put this on Zazzle, and we gotta make this thing.
What was the
We
other
gotta
one
make
that
it
we
like
said last
channel
time?
specific merch. Whoever wins gets theirs made into channel.
What was
Here's
the
the-
one that
here's
was
the
funny
thing.
last time? I forget.
Marvel will
$30.
never copyright claim I'm faggot.
Hold
If
on, I'm gonna
you-
send the link in chat.
If you made it this far, actually no, we'll get to that later.
Yeah, someone's I don't know how to okay, did you put the link in like the Discord?
Yeah, let's see if I can open it on something that's not
Okay,
my
let
phone.
me
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
if you made
okay.
it this far, who made the winning shirt? Like who actually just name it? Who made the slogan? Who drew it?
Yeah.
I
If you
made
guys
the
wanna
slogan,
purchase
I
these,
said faggot.
Yeah.
if you
got
want to purchase the gay sex in the back. Fuck. Oh no, Dad!
I have to screenshot these separately because these are possibly the funniest fucking things.
Oh my
If
god,
any-
you can buy all of them. You can buy.
You can buy all of them. I do think no homo is pretty funny.
I do think no homo, and then
I think
it's
in
a
like
picture.
a normal game, there's a chance that could have won, but like
Man thing, really?
Man thing.
I want this to be my
I
closet.
hate that this is gonna like. I've been slightly successful in getting people to read Sonic. Not at all successful as for getting people to read the Max, but this is gonna be what gets people to read Man Thing.
Man thing.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
I feel bad not reading the Max because you read Icon, but also, God, my brain's not prepared for that.
Oh yeah, it changed who I was as a person. It genuinely did. Like I was not the same
Okay.
person before and after.
Has anyone played Split the Room before?
Played
I
I feel like I have once.
No, I have
I
not.
feel like I should go
I've
to
never played any
sleep.
of these.
I'm not going to.
I'm fucking loving these glasses.
Hold on. Let me look up what Split the Room is real quick.
You are wearing double glasses like a massive nerd.
Yeah, I can't see
Okay,
shit
okay,
without
here's the
them.
thing. So Split the Room is we put divisive like questions in here. So
Okay.
basically what ifs.
Can we,
Yeah.
if we're playing a new game we've never played, can we break character and just try
No.
for real?
Maybe we should just
Oh wait,
We
hold
we
on,
can
hold
keep
on,
making
hold on. It's not
Pokemon teams.
yeah, it's not that bad.
Who's it?
So it's
Who's
basically
our
like
random shitty man I can be
Yeah,
that people would
it's
understand.
giving us a prompt and then it's fill in the blank with something that you think is divisive.
I just want to like play a
No,
real game.
I don't want to play that.
Okay.
Fine. I'll be right back.
Let me see.
I sent the shirt. I sent the shirt to a friend. Like I sent them both in sequential order, and she just responded, "Everyone's so mean to him."
It's a term of endearment.
Yeah, faggot compliment.
I'm No. The thing is, you have to wear one of those shirts the first day, and then the next day wear the other one.
No,
Oh,
they gotta be
I want it to be a front
No,
and
these-
back. So you
I
do
think-
it and then you turn around and it's on the back.
I think these could also be couples T-shirts.
Yeah.
Wait,
think-
someone! Oh my god,
Someone
we
draw
need someone
Blue
to draw.
Beetle and Booster Gold in these shirts.
No, draw good characters in that.
Hey,
No, I promise they're Rip Hunter and Jeff Smith. Yo.
Oh my god, I can't believe I insulted you about your Blorbo being Booster Gold and therefore popular when you were fucking holding, what, Jeff Smith?
Yeah, I like him a lot. He appeared in Time Masters, Animal Man.
Yeah, and y'all thought I was fucking
Man
weird
Thing.
about Wyatt Wingfoot.
I mean,
I just like
we're not at Rena level.
I know I'm the only one who's read the Max, but I'm posting an image there anywhere. I'm thinking about them in the T-shirts. I think Max
Here's the
should wear the
thing.
I'm faggot one.
I do think Blue Beetle and Booster fit because they are like the no homo bros. they would be saying faggot ?
I mean, Guy Gardner already said it, so it's fine.
Yeah, Julie would wear the faggot shirt, and then Max would wear the I'm faggot shirt.
Okay, here it is. Top 5 DC characters who should be allowed to say the F slur.
The Booster Gold.
No.
Ted Cord.
No.
No.
Well, maybe.
You could name gay people.
I think
Name a gay person.
Listen,
No, we have to name non-canonical gay people.
I think
Why?
if Daystar could talk, he could say faggot.
Okay, so I think here's the thing. I don't think the gay Zoomers would say it, you know? Or would they? I guess we're gay Zoomers. So
Hey, Booster Gold learns it and thinks that is just what you call gay people.
The entire Young Justice team.
Gay people are so clean in comic books, you know?
That's the problem, ain't it?
Like, what is...
Because,
like,
Alan Scott should definitely be able to say it.
I feel like he wouldn't.
Yeah, that's
No, but he should. I think it would
saying
heal him.
Would
No.
say, like, when I read a comic with them saying it, because, like, it's different than the N-word, because, like, you just say it, you know? Like, you're a weirdo if you don't... You're one of those boomers who are like, no. And I'm just like...
No, stop.
I said it in my head. But... like, nigga, please. Just, like, shut up. Like... We do say the F slur in the context of like homophobia exclusively, you know? Like,
do we?
What? No,
Yeah.
not like being homophobic, but like you don't say the N-word with a race in mind. That came out weird.
I think you do actually.
You did.
I think if you are a person that can say it, you don't.
I used to tell straight people at work they radiated bottom energy.
That's funny.
And then when we had to do an unrelated sensitivity training, I spread a rumor it was because of one specific person I kept calling a bottom.
Are you sure it was unrelated?
It was unrelated because Cody didn't say shit about shit.
Point is, even when you say faggot as a term of endearment, that like means gay shit. But like, there's a bit where Donald Glover's like, last time I called the seatbelt the N-word the other day, and I'm like,
That's fair. I haven't called my seatbelt a dyke yet, so.
I think you can call more things the D slur than the F slur. Like,
Okay.
I don't know why.
I do have a. Do you guys want to play Quiplash again?
I'm so tired. We should do something that. What if we like?
I found another PowerPoint I made years ago.
Okay.
I know we were very anti-PowerPoint recently.
We gave it up.
I think like
we did one PowerPoint and then we played Quiplash. I think we've jumped the shark.
We actually did not do one PowerPoint. We did 2 PowerPoints.
Oh, I missed
None
one?
of y'all were here at the beginning for my fictional fathers I would kill.
We had to stall.
Wait! Send it in the group chat so I can see it.
I will.
Send it right now.
It was uncomprehensive, okay?
Well, I want to see
Are we
it
saying
now.
that are we saying I will get to do this one, or are we just doing
you
something
have
else?
PowerPoint?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it now or later?
It's up to y'all.
I think
No, it's up to you.
Let's do it.
It's not my podcast.
Oh yeah, do it.
Really
Yeah,
not
let's
Ash's
do
either.
it.
Is it really my podcast though?
You get
Yeah.
okay, so it is your podcast in the same way it's Icon's book, where like your name's on the cover, but you don't really control it, and you're not really here.
That's true.
Here's my thing. Do you think there'll ever be a day where Ash won't be here and we'll still run the stream?
There's actually a couple different points where so there's actually a point that might be coming up because in I think it's 2-3 weeks.
Franklin's already dead.
The 17th I will be probably with my family. So
we can just take a break that week.
We could either take a break that week or
We know the backstory.
No,
Or
get
I
it's
can
more
run the
complicated
podcast
than
from
that.
Great Wolf Lodge.
What do you
There's
mean
two
Ultron's
options
a
here.
dad?
You really Ultron's
Ultron's a dad.
yeah.
Ultron is
Okay.
a dad.
Vision Jocasta. And then another one who I don't remember the name of.
Victor.
Then a third option.
No, the other one.
Oliver? That's
Yeah.
a choice.
I would kill him.
Wait, wait.
Yeah, Bruce
Victor?
Wayne's right.
Wait, hold on. Who's the fourth one other than Victor?
Who's Victor? Oh, the baby. Yeah, him.
Oh
he-
yeah, you'd kill John Carter. Oh my, what did yeah?
There was
obviously.
another one he made. He made another bride besides Jocasta. There was another.
That's
No
the
one
only
talks
picture of
about
him.
Yeah,
It's the only picture of Ted Gordon's father.
he didn't last long.
He has so many daddy issues. What the fuck, Wally?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's because he's a conservative. Like that's why.
Lobo. What do you
He's
mean?
homophobic.
Lobo's a
Is
dad.
He's the worst.
He's a homophobic
daughter-phobic.
father.
I was surprised when
He's
Lobo
a
was
misogynist.
like it would have been cool if Lobo was like actually good bad, but I guess he sucks too
Yeah,
bad.
he's-
Okay.
Raging.
Lobo's bad in every
You
way you
didn't-
can imagine, and that's why I like Lobo.
You didn't delete the other parts of the PowerPoint.
Because I never go over them and I like keeping them.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't
like,
question my
That's
brain.
one where it's like Laura. Well, you can go, Squid. You should probably.
Because y'all
Oh,
were
sorry.
talking, so I was like, I'll wait.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I was just. I didn't think we were doing
So
anything
this
else.
was I made this a while ago because I really like talking about this backstory because when you get into the weeds, it gets absurd. So-
And when you get into the weeds, it gets absurd.
well,
Yeah. Nothing
gets-
before that.
it gets worse. So why did I do this? It was only in the manual, and no one reads these anymore. So, and it's also gotten more complicated over the years.
Oh, I bet.
So, character overview. This is Shadow. He's the ultimate life form. Objectively better than Sonic.
Yeah, for sure.
I have a starter question.
What's up?
Okay, Sonic is a video game, a
Yes.
comic book.
It started as a video game, but now it is a multimedia franchise. You can enjoy each part separately without ever interacting with the other stuff.
Okay, got it.
You say that it's not like okay, I guess, but
They make it. Sega makes it very purposeful at this point. They're like, you're not allowed to reference the current game because we want you have to like stay in the story.
I wish that Marvel Comics was like that.
Probably he probably has post-traumatic stress disorder, and he was artificially created.
Hell yeah.
So his creator, we're gonna call him Dad One, is Professor.
Oh my god, he's just like Ben Reilly.
Is Professor Gerald Robotnik. He's Eggman's grandfather. As according to Eggman, one of the world's greatest scientific minds. Believed his purpose was to bring people, the world, happiness and hope through science. Very admirable goals. He studied the following things: bioengineering,
Okay.
power sources like the Chaos Emeralds, interdimensional beings. We don't need to worry about that one in this PowerPoint. That's a different thing.
Okay.
And ancient civilizations.
He's
these
an
all seem like they-
anthropologist.
yes, these all seem like they go under the same degree.
You know
Well,
who
there
else
are
is
some
an anthropologist?
Anthropology, you know.
You know who
Why
else
is
is an anthropologist?
If this is gonna lead to Stack wanting to fuck Gerald Robotnik, I'm gonna lose.
Whoa,
my
whoa, whoa,
mind.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's Wyatt Wingfoot. So
Whoa.
it's me
I'm not
wanting to
fucking this
fuck
old man.
Robotnik.
I got different old men to fuck.
Who would as someone who likes to fuck old men, I would not fuck that old man.
I got better old men to fuck.
Other
Like,
notable
like old-
invention. This is the Space Colony Arc.
Is that the one where
They
it
pissed
Is that
on the
pissing on the
moon,
moon?
Yeah.
pissed on the moon?
Yeah. So this is the Space Colony Arc. It's government funded. It's meant to have long-term livable conditions. Also, it's a fucking death laser for things I might explain later.
Like pissing on.
Well, now I'm crossing him off
Robotnik's
the
wife.
fuck list.
It looks like Gerald and Eggman's face for some reason.
And
we don't need
also
to worry about
Eggman's
that. They
dick.
never address it.
And also Eggman's dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My dick is this big.
So then we're also going to get into Shadow's best friend, Maria. She's
That's
also
a human-
important.
A human
Yeah.
woman.
Maria Robotnik, that is Eggman's cousin, Gerald's granddaughter.
So isn't that technically Shadow's niece?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. And that also makes Eggman Shadow's nephew,
Yeah.
which is
Wait.
funny.
Wait, what?
Because Shadow was created by Eggman's grandfather.
And
Okay.
yeah, so that means Unky Shadow is just a character who's around.
Okay. The timeline, it's making sense.
Okay. Lived on Space Colony Ark with her grandfather and a lot of scientists. She's cheerful and optimistic, and she suffers from an incurable, deadly disease.
Every woman does.
Doesn't know she also gets shot in the face?
Yeah, we'll get into that.
That's a pretty bad disease.
Her disease is called Neuroimmune Deficiency Syndrome, or NIDS.
Isn't that AIDS?
We'll get into it. Victims get physically weak and fragile. The condition worsens over time. Victims of NIDS require constant medical attention. Could this be allegorical for something?
Hey, you know what I should give Alex?
No, stop it. Stop it right now.
The developers of the game were based out of San Francisco and features heavily as that city as architectural inspiration. What event in American history could have inspired this disease that may have been incredibly socially relevant, especially in San Francisco? I wonder what? We're going to move to the next slide.
That is such a terrifying render of her face.
Yeah,
is horrifying. It's the NIDS.
So Gerald panics and moves her to the Ark, essentially to quarantine her from contagions. Gerald, who had been kind of not accepting government projects, accepts the government project titled Shadow.
I wonder who that could be.
Yeah. Its project's purpose was to create immortality, thus creating invincible super soldiers. That was
my God, Captain America.
Gerald wanted, and Gerald was going to basically use this project to cure the neuroimmune deficiency syndrome, instead giving him a Shadow like a perfect immune system, essentially. The first attempt at Project Shadow.
Hold on.
Oh.
This is the bio lizard. He's technically. What was your question?
Ayaan, Ayaan asked which Sonic character has AIDS.
We'll move back.
Shadow's cousin.
Yeah.
Shadow's best friend.
Shadow's bestie.
And
Shadow's niece.
Yeah.
Human woman.
Human woman.
So this is the bio lizard. In some ways, it's technically immortal on a cellular level, but it was overly aggressive and tried to kill the scientist.
Why is it so big?
It also needed to be on life support systems to keep its organs functioning. Because basically,
immortal.
It was dying and coming back to life constantly.
Oh my God!
It's also too fucking big.
How big is it?
It's so funny they made it so people are always like, wow, the ultimate life form, invincible super soldier meant to cure Maria's AIDS. It's a hedgehog. The first half is a giant lizard.
We're gonna get into it. Too fucking big. Also pregnant, hard to say. One of its attacks in its boss fight is to summon eggs that it fires at you.
What? God, this creature's sexy.
You did a bad job with this.
Yo, it's just like Weapon Plus. Super soldier, and it never works.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to make a PowerPoint on that.
Why a big fucking lizard?
Yes, why?
Yeah.
This is chaos. It's a godlike being from ancient cultures, and it was soul-bound to the master and chaos emeralds. It was also very immortal.
Okay,
Yeah,
at
for
least
sure.
something.
So it was a
Blues
prophecy
and
situation? Prophecy situation?
Yeah, well, so he's actually the final boss of the previous game before Shadow's first appearance, so it links into it.
It's
Oh,
so
wait,
weird.
I know what fucking chaos looks like. I know Shadow. I know Sonic the Hedgehog stuff.
Oh, his name is Chaos. I thought you were just saying, this is Chaos.
No, his name is Chaos.
I know
Okay.
it's in large part because he actively met he
that
found
is-
proof of the Empire, but
Knuckles?
it is no. Well, that
We'll
is
get
no-
into it.
Knuckles is actually indigenous.
Yeah, Knuckles
there's-
is indigenous.
Knuckles and Wyatt Wingfoot have
Yeah,
one thing
I figured
in
I was-
common.
So, Robotnik studied the Echidna Empire. The TLDR of that is that Chaos killed all of them. Knuckles is the last echidna. We don't need to worry about that right now.
Oh man.
So they also, and by extension, because it was central to their culture, he studied the Chaos Emerald.
I get that he had proof of like that the Chaos Emeralds are real, but it's still weird to be like, yeah, I'm gonna base my super soldier to not only be off of the concept, but literally look like this giant monster. Like, imagine if we tried to make like flying snake monsters.
I would
What
try to
is-
make flying snake
That'd be
monsters.
excellent.
That
So-
should be the next weapon. Weapon 31.
So from that, he created these things called the Chaos Drives, which are artificial power, essentially that are modeled after the energy signature of the Chaos Emeralds. He also modeled the core of the Ark after the Master Emerald Shrine, which is where basically the power.
Which is where
Knuckles
Knuckles
chills out all the
stays.
fucking
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
He was like in a echidna boot, you know? Like,
I think that Knuckles. Look, okay, here's the thing. Because of White Wingfoot, I got really into indigenous research. And this is why the second I saw Knuckles, I saw the fucking echidnas. I was like, those are indigenous.
Yeah. The Sega actually sent their game devs to South America when they were making Sonic Adventure specifically to get like accurate inspiration.
Damn.
for
If only
it.
Marvel Comics could ever do that once.
So all this and this explains why Project Shadow version 2 was a hedgehog. In another game, there is echidna, basically hieroglyphs, I don't know what the word is, that have Sonic in it. And if you notice, it's a supersonic in, I pointed at my screen for some reason. The supersonic. That was a very German moment, just like the touching the screen, like you can't.
wow, Dan, you're so germacore.
Yeah,
No.
God damn it.
So there's supersonic in that. This is in the hidden palace zone. So when you look at Supersonic's quills, and then you look at Shadow's quills, that's the same shape.
It's the same
Vegeta.
shape.
Vegeta has his hair always
Vegeta.
like up like a
Is
super.
that
Saiyan.
what happens to Sonic when he sneezes?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. He's got a little star head.
Oh wait, okay, I just got it. That's his.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So Shadow was the next attempt, right? Nope.
What?
They attempted to make artificial versions of Chaos first. That's what Chaos looks like
It
when he's
is
not
chaos,
a big
yeah.
dragon.
He's a little water boy.
This also tried to kill scientists.
Oh yeah.
You also did a bad job.
No, this one I like. I like this one.
This fucking Comic Sans.
They look like the Olmec in DC.
Yeah.
You mean a head leg robot lady? The
No,
fucking
I'll
head leg
send a
box
picture.
lady, head box lady, box lady.
Oh my god, that really.
No,
scared
not that one.
That scarred me for life. I'm sorry.
So what happened next?
Okay.
Aliens.
You should look up with the.
So there are a race of aliens. They're known as the Black Arms. Basically, they made first contact with Gerald because he's in fucking space. They come down in this thing called the Black Comet, which is their ship, but everyone on Earth just thinks it's a shooting star, basically. And their leader is Black Doom. So we can call him Dad Number 2.
What?
Why? Why did they decide to put aliens here?
Because
Why?
Black Doom donated his DNA to make Shadow
Is that why Shadow's black?
black.
Yes.
Yes.
Question here. Wasn't there an alternate ending of Shadow where he was a robot?
Yeah. So I'll explain the alternate endings because that's a whole other thing. So Black Doom donated his DNA to Project Shadow. Does he have ulterior motives? Probably.
His name's Black Doom.
And that's why there's a big fucking death laser on the Ark, because Gerald was like, I don't trust that. So he made a big fucking laser that could blow up the Black Comet if shit went whack later.
Yeah, for sure.
So with Shadow's time with Maria, they kind of get raised together through their formative years, kind of get akin to siblings, even though she would technically be his niece. Both dreamed of visiting Earth, and Maria kind of became dependent on him and had like the common AU in like Maria's Alive thing is that Shadow is her service animal, essentially. That's kind of how it gets treated.
Yeah.
I feel like these concepts, this is more endearing you to these characters when I describe them like this.
He's his sister's keeper because like his ability to like as a project is supposed to cure her.
Shadow should cane her.
God.
What?
So here come the war. Here come the war criminals.
As always.
So they're called GUN, which stands for Guardian Unit of Nations. They're kind of like this really big military force that exists throughout all of Sonic. They've been like an overarching force until lately, where Eggman completely.
So you're telling me that the plot of Sonic is to stop gun violence?
Yeah. So
wait, when did Gun first appear?
Gun's been around for a very long time, and they've been trying to cover up specifically like the shit they did on the Ark. Like the thing that becomes clear when you like kind of look at this, because like the whole thing with Sonic Adventure 2 at the beginning is that they like, oh, like Shadow did a bunch of shit, but then like the media starts framing it as like, oh, Sonic did it, and you think like they're different colors. It's Gun is like purposely putting out misinformation to be like to cover up what they did and like just kind of making Sonic take the fall for it. Because
you were saying about Eggman, right? You said like Eggman got rid of them.
Yeah, Eggman. Yeah, so in Sonic Forces, at the beginning of that game, Eggman wins, and he got rid of them altogether. Essentially, he took over the world at that. They haven't been put back together. They're just not around anymore.
But like, so did they first appear in Sonic Adventure 2 or?
Yeah, first in Sonic Adventure 2. You kind of see traces of them in the first one, where you see like those are armored more than police officers should be right at the beginning, and it's like, but we won't see them again. Don't worry about it. But you know, they're kind of just this big military force that kind of is dropping military like units in like occupied like cities and stuff. It's kind of weird.
When does Obama get the Chaos Emeralds?
I'm gonna be under.
Is that Brian David Gilbert?
Yeah. So I asked myself, is there an analogous military that is somewhat bloated, often antagonistic, and often seems like the only thing the leadership cares about funding? So I'm loosely basing it on the U.S. military.
Oh wait, is that from the Sonic video?
No, it's from the Mario video.
Oh, it's the Mario video.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same thing.
It's the same fucking joke.
He's such a pretty man.
Really?
So what happened next? The government, unsatisfied with the progress on Project Shadow, decided to pull the plug. Despite Shadow is immortal, he was exactly what they wanted. They weren't as far along in the project as they wanted. Not to mention, Gerald at the same time had also been inventing these robots for them with the chaos drives I mentioned earlier. So they just pulled the funding, right? Nope. Murdered a large portion of the Ark and covered it up as an accident.
Didn't they shoot Maria in the face?
Yeah.
Next slide.
Maria is literally murdered in front of Shadow.
Ted Core.
And her last words. Who the
hell is Bruce Wayne? Who the hell is Shadow?
Please get away from your Pico, please.
Her last
words
are literally to like live on and give hope to the rest of humanity that she couldn't have.
God.
I'm pretty sure is who the hell is Steve Jobs.
This is one of these best up. So he was put as in a military prison, and he was given the opportunity to continue working on Project Shadow. But when it was found out he started altering Shadow's memory to carry out his revenge, he was executed by firing squad.
Did this happen in the game? Did you see it?
You see him set up for it, and you hear the voice of people saying, "Get ready," because basically he gives this long speech of where they filmed his execution. So he set it up that when the Ark stuff got triggered, it was like it gave a message to the whole planet. and it was
That
like
Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on his fucking wife.
and it was like, this is a death sentence to all of mankind. You will feel a fraction of my pain.
Jesus.
So now you're all caught up to play Sonic Adventure 2. Have fun.
I do think like Squid was like, I said I didn't want to fuck that old man, and he was like, what if I gave him a hatred of humanity caused by trauma? And I'm like,
You do
still
want to fuck that old man, don't you?
no. But like he's trying.
Hey, Squid,
You know
there's
what
one
old
last
man I wanna
question that
fuck?
I don't think you answered.
What?
When does Obama get the Chaos Emeralds?
The Chaos Emerald.
Squid, answer the question.
He does not.
No, they
Why
lied
not?
to me.
Why doesn't he?
So I was so
Why doesn't Obama get the Chaos Emerald?
Obama
he's a war criminal.
does Obama deserve
A lot
to
of
get
war
Chaos
criminals get the
Emeralds?
Chaos Emeralds.
Can I
About like
say-
1 in every 5 users is a war criminal.
God.
That sounds like an anti-steroid. 1 in 5 users is a war criminal. All right, pitcher, not pitch. I called Miles Obamacore because his fade was whack.
We cannot do this.
I
Shadow
know.
the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog isn't Obamacore because he doesn't have a whack fade and he isn't a war criminal. And also, I don't think Shadow would read Mark's just to sleep with a woman.
You know who would?
Blue Beetle.
Yeah. Both Blue Beetles actually. Well,
All
Ted
three of them.
and Jaime both canonically have said on panel, like, oh yeah, I read this classical work just to impress a girl. He did it in Justice
Yeah,
League.
because they're fucking nerds.
Ted did it in Justice League International with Black Canary with Dinah
Dinah Lance.
He was like, I love Russian literature, and she was like, neat, that's cool. You probably
another lesbian for the PowerPoints.
no,
The
she's getting
PowerPoint's
all of
over.
her.
What are we doing now?
All of
Are
her
we
stuff,
breaking
though. And then-
bears?
And then Jaime just admits to reading like Keats and like a bunch of other like romantic poets to impress a girl in his high school. And I'm like, the Blue Beetles are such fucking losers. Like there's Ted who's like who's like not magical whatsoever. He's just Batmaning his ass up. Like, and then Jaime who's like, I've befriended this alien parasite and he's my living armor now. But they're both such both such fucking losers, and it makes me
We're
so
cool.
happy.
No,
I
we're
had to
cool.
make a friend with my fucking backpack because
Exactly. I love them. The Blue Beetles are so weird. I like them so much.
they have to be lame.
They have to be lame. It's the rule.
So what's next?
This is like 3 a.m.
It's
Here's-
3 a.m. Maybe we should end the stream here.
I'm going until you kick me off, but I would.
God damn it! You keep on giving me this power. Stop giving me this power.
You should go to sleep. You should care about
Oh,
yourself.
shit. No, because I do have homework in the morning. That's
Ah.
don't fucking say
You
that.
guys
That's
ever
such
think
a
about
Blue
Rip
Beetle
Hunter?
answer. Shut the fuck up.
I think Booster Gold is trans.
I think about. Oh wait, hold up. Give
No.
me the screen. Give me the screen. I have energy now.
Oh no, what happened?
We let Rena lay down for like 5 seconds.
Is this proving me right or wrong, or is this completely
You
unrelated?
said the word trans, and now I'm thinking of trans headcanons, and I'm gonna drag you. Through my.
You were like, there was a time in the Discord server where me and Ash were like mpreg, and every time we'd bring up mpreg, you'd be like, just make them trans, and that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's the correct.
This is actually
choice.
the one time we're doing it because here's the thing: gender fuckery happens so much with the MC2 AU or MC.
No,
616
Fuck Marvel.
AU.
There is only Booster Gold and Blue Beetle.
So I'm gonna talk to you about Hasbro. I
What?
guess.
Okay.
Uh,
My Little Pony? The
No.
toy company?
Transformers.
Magic the Gathering.
Transformers.
No.
Of course, Rocket. It's the first thing we see.
I was pulling it up because I needed to look at stuff, and it was like the least terrible tab. So we are done.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at your tabs right now, and they're all funny.
Stop looking at my tabs. Leave me the hell alone. This is why I don't. Okay, wait. Can you see this there?
We can see the Magic of the Gatherings.
All right. So let's get to work. First of all, I'm going to show you the transist of the magics. First up, this is a trans man. Chase.
We can't see your cursor. I can't see your cursor.
Yeah.
This man?
I can't see your cursor. What are you pointing at?
I think you should just go one by one.
It's the only image on the screen. Can you not?
It's not. We see.
It's not.
He's not updating. We see 8 cards.
What?
You might be on a different tab.
Okay. Look, I'm here. I'm clicking it. What do you see?
It.
Now we see the
t-shirts.
This is not a lesbian. This
the
man
lesbian planet.
is
No, we're on the t-shirt tab.
Run Jack.
Right, hold on.
Is there like a thing that says share this tab at the top of your?
Yeah, I know. Hold on, let me fix this.
I feel like I'm in a Zoom call.
I'm making. Shut up.
Are we?
I'm not that old.
We kind of are. At least Daystar is.
Here we are.
We can't keep doing this. I feel a little bad.
I don't. I love you, Daystar.
Jace is trans.
Okay, now we can see.
And I know why he's trans, because it is literally canon that this man does illusions. That this nigga will use illusions to make his face look more chiseled. That is just like face masculinity.
A part of canon?
Just like me for real.
He looks like someone, I can't put my finger on it. Who?
This woman, also trans. Her backstory is she made a deal with 4 demons for like
she looks like Shikla.
Yeah, I don't even know. But like she made a deal with 4 demons for a combination of power and like eternal youth and stuff. And we don't know like the full extent of the deal, but I believe that was also just like transition surgery. Like she's all about like making her own destiny, all this shit, whatever. We're moving on. He isn't trans, he's a transphobe.
Ineffable,
like whatever.
Like the boys from Good Omens.
Exactly.
I was trying to make a fucking joke, a literal fucking joke.
They make Magic players make that joke too much. They always like you can't F with him. Who can buy this? I'm just like removing all the planeswalkers that people actually play. These two are. Oh wait, you can't see my cursor. This woman,
the fire lady,
and this woman, canon queer. When I was talking about Jaya Ballard, the old woman, this is the person she mentors. Ashiok, canon, non-binary.
That's me. That's my transition goal.
I'm going to talk about Oko, Thief of Crowns, the deadbeat dad of Magic.
I was going to say, this guy looks like a scumbag.
Are you sure it's not just because it's a man?
Look.
It's because he looks like fucking Namor.
He's a twink. He's a massive twink. He's an evil. He's a twunk. He's an evil twunk. But I think that's a trans man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stereotyping here. Anyways, we're scrolling down. Tezzeret. That metal arm.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Very trans. That dude is like, we talked about how transhumanism's trans. Like, this man literally, like, I don't have the book.
Yes.
I don't have the book passages right now, but he's like, fuck, I'll find the book package. Wait, hold on. Just 1 sec. Let me grab this from Twitter. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I fuck with that pirate man so hard.
Twitter.
I love and support you guys, but it is also 3 a.m. and I have to be up at 8. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Good,
we have to be up at 8.
Because I'm a good Christian woman and I go to church.
You go to church?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the funniest twist.
This is the funniest fucking twist.
I'm a practicing Christian.
Whoa.
I'm just cool about it.
When are you gonna stop practicing and actually do it?
I think this is a
They
good
haven't let me
time.
graduate yet.
I will be next week. I will prepare my professional PowerPoint on the trend characters.
And I will show my JLI Pokemon team.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we probably should end it here. It is like,
yes.
I didn't do any of my homework today. What I did was I woke up at 12. Okay, I
Yeah.
took a shower. I went back into bed, stayed in bed until about like 4, where I then took a nap. I was apparently so quiet, my roommate didn't even think I was here. Then I woke up, and then I was like, I should do homework, and then I didn't. So we're gonna end it here.
Just like college.
Yeah, and just like college, it's truly the engineering mindset. I may have channeled Ted Cord a little bit too hard. Anyway, we will be back next week. I think we might just switch it to 10.
No, please don't.
No. 9 is good.
Please,
9 is good.
don't.
Okay, yeah, 9 is good. Okay.
8 o'clock.
Fuck you, Daystar. Fuck you in your Chicago. I say this because I'm jealous that I don't live in Chicago. That's actually the truth.
Don't be.
If I moved to Chicago, it would solve all my problems.
I have jury duty and I have to drive downtown next week. It's gonna suck.
Ooh, rip.
I had to
What did
go
you
to
really
jury
go-
duty on 9/11, by the way.
Oh my god.
In
My
New York
first
City.
call to jury duty was the one right after COVID. It was like the first round. And then my mom had to call in and be like, she's gonna be in Ohio for school. And
I
then
had the
just
same
hung
thing
up.
where they were like, they called me in for jury duty, and I was like, I would love to do that. Can you reschedule it for the summer? I'm a political science major. Can I do jury duty? I would
They
love to
fucking
do
let you
jury
know.
duty. And they were like, we
like-
don't want you actually.
There's so many reasons why I should have been disqualified from jury duty, and I think what happened was I was too honest and said that my uncle was a corrections officer, which is true. But like, do I? Y'all know me.
I want to just see the due process of jury duty, and I also want to make sure that no one gets convicted.
There was a moment where people have said crime was not on trial. We're not asking your opinion on crime. We all know that. And I'm like, I literally have like a point where I say crime is a platonic good and argue it. And like,
No, my brother was too insane. Like the jury ruled out that he was too insane to be one of them.
also,
Or,
I
like
did.
they ruled him out.
I was like falling asleep in the office. Oh, sorry. Other thing about jury. Sorry, we'll close this in a second.
Yeah,
We're still on stream. Yeah, I forgot about this.
So
I know.
funny
Anyway,
about jury duty. Fine.
hold on. Let me just do the exit. If you want to hear more of us talk about stuff like jury duty, I guess, come with us next week, 9 p.m. EST, same
Follow our
time as always.
TikToks, please.
Follow our TikToks and our socials. They're all down in the description.
Don't
'cause I
follow my
made sure to
TikTok. Only
fucking
follow
put
my
it.
AO3.
Only
Follow
follow
my TikTok.
Sax AO3.
Don't worry about what I'm
but
getting
yeah.
up to on TikTok.
Anyway.
Don't worry about it.
We'll see you guys next week, and hopefully I'll be in more brain rot by then with a costume. Bye.